This couldn't happen again. This is that one. This couldn't happen again. This is that one.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, everybody. How are we today? It's good to see you. How are we all this fine and dandy Sunday? It's good to see you. Let me turn my Spotify down. Oh, no. Are you doing this right now? It wasn't doing this earlier. What the fuck just happened? Why is it whenever I start stream, shit decides it's gonna just suddenly start not working? I swear to God, it's like a curse. Okay, good. Never mind. That's better. That's better. Okay. My overlay is just being a piece of shit right now. Anyway. All right. Anyway, so let's catch in. I apologize on the delay here. I'm just getting stuff sorted. I decided I'm a little bit hungry today. Right? Not gonna lie. A little bit nibbly, so I decided to pop down to my local ramen shop, do that. Yeah, seriously already?
2-in-1 Cashew wants you to eat a mystery bean.
You're not even gonna give me a minute? All right, that's great, thanks. Give me just a bit, guys. My camera's not even functioning right now, so just give me 2 seconds, please. Give me a fucking minute. Why are you not functioning? Come on. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, anyway. Hi, guys. How are you? Good to see you today. I'll bump this down just a little bit here. You said you were hungry. Yeah, that's not what I meant. My trackers are not happy. Nothing is happy in VR chat right now. I just went to like 4 different worlds. The tracker thing is no longer showing you where you're supposed to be tracking. So it's a major problem. I don't know why it's doing that. It's very frustrating, but it is really not cool with tracking right now. I think they updated something where it's supposed to be able to work on like your height or something, but look at this, like my legs are just not, I don't know. It's not ideal. I'm not very thrilled with that update, whatever they just did. It's not great. But anyway, hi everybody. How are we doing today? I seem to be mismatched and various colors. I feel like they changed a bunch of things and I don't really know what they did, but this doesn't seem, that seems far too bright. So we're gonna turn that down a little bit. I don't know what's going on with this avatar today. Anyway, hi guys, how are you today? It is good to see you. I'm in kind of a little bit of a mood today, but that's okay. Let's see what wonderful people are here with us today. I know Reek is here. Blackhound, hello. Twisted, hello. Hobbit, Lucas, good to see you guys. Aset, Tricky. Hello, Tricky, my dear. How are you?
Hi, how are you?
Tyronix, hello. Specs, hello. Momo, hi, baby. How are you? Good to see you today, sweetie. How you doing? You know, this world is fucking laggy, too. Is it just me? Did they update some graphics setting? Because I feel like every time I turn my head, the world takes a solid, like, 2 seconds to go. It's very strange. I don't understand what's happening with this. I really don't understand what's happening with this. Like, did they update the graphics?
Nice.
Here for the
Nice.
long times and also good times.
Is that gonna be better? Are we gonna? I had to turn my scaler down, or my quality down. That's annoying. I see Alex too. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. How are you feeling? Hello, hello. How are you? Good to have you here. Welcome. All right, let's see. Tyronic Specs. Berber, hello. Cashew, hi. Good morning, wonderful beans. Good morning, Fox. Hello. Fire, hello, sweetie. Timekeeper 1, hello. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Nice AOT music. I don't know what AOT is. I put on, because we're at the noodle shop, I put on
Nice.
Pine. Thank you for the resub, sweetheart. Thank you, my dear. How are you doing today? Oh, God, 10 months. Goodness gracious. And Alex, thank you for the sub. Thank you for telling me that, Stream Elements. It's going to be one of these streams, I think. I'm going to be a little bit testy today, and I feel bad about that. Here for the long times and also good times. Thank you. Thank you for the good times. Yes, absolutely. Thank you very much for those resubs, guys. That does mean a lot. I appreciate that. I am playing a playlist on Spotify called Ramen Shop Stop. That's what it's called. It's called Ramen Stop Shop. And it is 9 hours and 27 minutes. There are 239 songs in this. And I don't know anything of the music that's in this. It's just stuff that you could play at a noodle shop. So that's what we're doing today. That's the music we're playing. So I'm glad that you like your...
Wow.
I'm glad that you like the music. Wow. There you go. Closed captioner. Fucking... Thanks for that. Mark, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hello, hello. How are you doing? 78, I see you there as well. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Did it actually turn on? It did turn on. Okay, cool. Let's see. Are you going to... You do that thing? Yes, okay. Hello, 78, how are you? Culp, hello, sweetie, how you doing today? So I'm currently volunteering at my local pet shelter. 78, that's fantastic. That is really, really phenomenal. Why am I not getting any of these notifications? Cashew, thank you for the 500 bits. You genuinely don't need to do this today. Like, thank you, but I don't. Thank you for the 500 bits. That's very thoughtful. I do very much appreciate it. I would love if things would notify me of anything, ever. Like, seriously. This is just... Like, seriously? Okay. Anyway, we have a noodle. I'll get those beans in a minute, hun. Currently volunteering at a local pet shelter. That is phenomenal. I love that. That is really great. Thank you for being so wonderful. Purple, hello. Let's see what other wonderful beings are here. Hello, hello. Sib, hello, sweetheart. Tass, hello. Good to see you today. Look, we have a noodle at the noodle shop. I found one. This one was alive though. I don't know what was up with that. I don't know what was up with that. But I found a live one and I decided to keep it. I named it Noodle. Sometimes Rika, but it's mostly
Working
Noodle.
in a noodle shop, yeah.
Working in a noodle
I was
shop.
their mascot. The hours were terrible, and so was the pay. No benefits. I was getting noodleitis, and I couldn't afford to treat it.
Okay. I'm just happy my dad is
best,
okay.
Celestial.
Yes. No, I'm not. But I did rescue you from a terrible noodle situation. So that's true. And I'm not very small right now. He's just huge. So, Specs, I'm glad to hear your dad is okay. That's really scary. You and your family need to get helmets. Like seriously, like all of you need helmets. Let's see. Wait, was that just one bean? I thought that was 2 beans. That said 2 beans on the card, right? I swear to God it did. Okay, well. Blake, hello, sweetie. How are you? I'm just giving 2 little ferrets head pats here at my local pet shelter. That's fantastic. We like that, right?
Oh, that's awesome.
Sib, Tass, Blake, hello. Love this world. I love this world too. This world's too. Your avatar is looking great today. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. Pyrex, hello, sweetheart. How are you doing today? It's good to see you as well. Skill issue? Yeah, apparently. Big old noodle. Abby looks great. Thank you guys. I'm glad you like it. I'm very glad that you enjoy it still. I do. I love it. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, we like it. We like it. Everybody loves the noodle.
I know.
I mean,
yeah, the
the
noodle.
dragon. The
Yeah,
dragon. Oh my
the
God,
noodle.
misspoke. I'm not full of myself.
Yeah. Right. Rowdy Faz, hi sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today. Alex, Momo, how you both doing, my dears? It's good to see you.
Momo.
This is a really pretty world. This is a pretty world. What is the fucking name of this world? This world is I think has one of those Japanese songs. No, it's called Gion Street. Gion. Gion Street and a bunch of random kanji behind it. Gion Street, but it is lovely. And there's a whole other back section here. If you walk that way, there's like an actual shrine that you can go to. It's really cool. It's really fun. It's really neat. Indeed, pretty world. I'm doing okay. A bit floof brain right now, but not a bad thing. Trick, you made a cake that won a competition. That's phenomenal. That is really phenomenal. Yes, and you deserve credit for that. You do. Yes, Tricky made a cake, and it looked delicious. It looked really fucking good. It was a brown velvet cake, wasn't it? It was a brown velvet cake. The color didn't quite turn out.
Brown velvet. I've never.
Well, it was red velvet cake, but they put
it
in too
chocolate?
much. No, they put in too much red food coloring, and if you put in too much red, it just turns brown. It doesn't really go through. It's kind of weird.
It's exotic.
But
It's
it
red
is.
velvet.
It's brown velvet cake, meant to be red. Then it was going to be crimson, and now it's brown velvet. But it was very tasty
I
looking.
feel like. What happened if you throw in some chocolate?
But that's
with the
all
brown
right. Grab a
velvet?
pint. In fact,
Really?
I'll grab
Not
one
just
for
any
you.
good
Here you chocolate go, velvet. mate. Thank you for the hydrate. I will have some coffee.
Isn't it already kind of chocolatey?
Yeah, it's a
A little
chocolate
bit?
cake.
I don't
Red
know, I
velvet
can't
is a
remember.
chocolate cake. It's just
I am
that
so
what
stupid.
makes it velvet. No, you're not. You don't know that. It's a red velvet cake. Why would people think that's chocolate? It is a chocolate cake, but what
I knew it.
differentiates a chocolate cake from a red velvet cake is the buttermilk and vinegar thing that they do for velvet cakes. That's why they make it velvety. It makes it really smooth. It makes the texture of the cake really good and nice and velvet-y. That is the main difference between a chocolate cake and a velvet cake. So technically a velvet cake can be any color. It's just the process, but it is typically like a red velvet. Blue velvet is also an interesting cake, which is really, it's the same thing. It's just blue. It's a little bit fucky. It's a little bit fucky. I'm not gonna lie.
The big draw for me is the icing on red
Yeah.
velvet. Was it the
Yeah,
cream cheese icing?
Yeah, usually.
Like
Doesn't
that
have
you
to be,
have
but
on
yeah.
cheesecakes.
Yeah.
It for me it has to be.
Yeah, it is good. It's
I'm
very
I'm
tasty.
an icing person.
Yee.
You're probably not an icing
I'm
person,
not.
considering your
I'm not.
distaste for the cream filling on Oreos.
No, it's fine. I will pick cream cheese frosting over any other frosting, but I'm not a huge frosting person. It needs to be even. Like, I won't scrape off the frosting unless it's uneven. I will very much eat a frosting. I just am picky.
You're not the type that goes straight for the corners.
No.
Like I am. Like,
I like the
and
middles
you like
of
interior
everything.
pieces
I
are
like
fine,
interior. Why are you?
not the size.
Yes, yeah. I like interior pieces of everything. I don't like brownie corners at all. I hate crusty brownies. I hate them. It's terrible. There are plenty of people out in the universe who will eat the crunchy bits of a brownie, but I don't want any of that shit. I will cut out the sides and just eat the middle. I'm a little weird like this. Scenaries, hi sweetie, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Guys, did that hype train wrap up? Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you. I know I'm in kind of a mood, but thank you very much for the resubs, guys, and for the bits. That was very sweet of you. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I see a shout out for Maple. Hi.
Nobody could have seen you being a cake gal. Nope.
I love cake.
So surprising.
It's tasty. Cakes, bakeries, you know the drill. Ooh. I still have plenty of time for the ooh tail wags for a while. We'll have to do that today. I have to do like 20 minutes of tail wags today. Just so you know. I have to get that done before Wednesday, because Wednesday is going to be the IRL stream. That'll be interesting. I don't know where he's going. Anyway, Maple, hello, sweetie. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hi, okay. Just staying in bed mostly. Yes, thank you. That should be where you're staying. Yes, you need to recuperate. That seems like an excellent place to want to be. Let's see. It's great that you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I had kind of a day yesterday, but I'm doing all right. Could be better. Tried to mow and mower quit working, not worrying about it today. We'll try to fix it tomorrow. That's a good attitude. Fuck it. Don't fix it today. Fix it tomorrow. Right? No, but really, if it's not working, it's just going to be a hassle, and just save it for another day.
I still have new blades I need to put on my mower. There's like 3
I
of them,
remember
and
the
I'm
last
dreading
time.
it.
Weren't you like mowing and you hit one of the blades on like a piece of rock or something and it just shattered? I remember you telling me about that.
It was really fucking stupid. What happened? I didn't hit anything.
Hydrate.
I didn't clean it out the last time I used it. And because I was like, I'm going to use it like tomorrow, and I forgot. And there was this huge layer of dust that caked really hard. And the blade was hitting it, and it shredded the blade. I couldn't It lost against hard dirt, and like so, the whole blade was just fucked. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was like, yes, you lost against dirt.
How dare? How dare?
Yeah, I had to use a fucking chisel and mallet to get that shit off the underside.
Wow.
I couldn't believe how hard it was. Yeah, always clean out your mower decks after every use.
That's
people.
what she said.
Public service announcement. Never to me.
That's an insult. Why are you insulting yourself?
Wait, it sounds like a negative
You said
thing.
how look at how hard it is.
Being I'm dirty.
You said look at how hard it is.
I thought you were talking about cleaning out.
Nobody's ever said that to you.
Deck.
What a shame.
What the fuck is that a euphemism
Such a
for?
shame.
Always clean out your deck.
That could, let's, all right, anyway.
Yeah,
That's
okay, it was the rock hard part.
That was not where I was going with that statement. That is 100% not where I was going with that statement. Oh my God.
I don't even know what that would have been, but it sounded terrible.
Oh God. Anyway.
Anyway.
All right, let's see. The things I would do for a bowl of ramen right now. I would like a nice bowl of ramen. That sounds nice. Not like actual ramen, not like this one, but like actual ramen.
I'm actual ramen.
No, you're not actual ramen. That's what I mean. That's why I had to pull you out of that bowl of soup. They're like, here, have this soup. It's really wriggly today. I'm like, what? And then I pulled this little noodle out. And I'm like, what the fuck is this?
You
what
ordered
is this? What is this? Yeah, so it was a little bit of a...
You ordered the special noodle surprise, and you didn't know that it involves me hiding in a steaming hot bowl of noodles and then popping out when you're about to have a bite.
Sounds really
Boy, that was painful.
That sounds like a
unfortunate.
lawsuit waiting to happen from some crazy Karen who visits Kyoto or something, and there's like a noodle.
And you blessed me with fire resistance after
I
that.
did.
So
I
complete
did, so it wouldn't
resistance.
burn you anymore. Yeah. 78's petting cats and ferrets. I like it. That's nice, right? Let's see. They went okay. The catheter's been really annoying, a little painful, but otherwise no issues. Yeah, but it'll come out soon. It'll be done soon, and then you'll have everything working, and then you're on the road to recovery. I can imagine that would be annoying and like difficult to clean and whatever. That doesn't seem ideal to me, but it'll be over soon, and that's fantastic, sweetie. I'm so glad it went so well, right? It's been a while since my last bowl of ramen too. I might need to make some soon. I know. There's no place around here that makes ramen, just in general. I would love a bowl of ramen, so that'll be good. I'll have to get some ramen at some point soon, right? Yeah, we'll have to get some ramen. Ooh, we have to get some
literal
ramen.
ramen
Yes.
shops specifically around here. A lot of like Chinese cuisine and Japanese cuisine. Wait,
Seriously,
ramen
what?
is only Japanese, or is it also shared?
Okay, maybe it's just because you can't see. I don't know. Maybe it's just the camera. I don't know. Oh, wait, hang on.
I'm
Where the
blocking
heck-
view of the trackers.
There we
It's
go.
okay.
No, you're
got you.
okay. Whatever. No, you're not. I'm like, no, you're not. Wait, no, he actually isn't. What are you fucking? Okay, anyway. People saying hello to the noodle. Hello, Rika. Hello, noodle. Hi. The noodle boy. It is. It's the noodle boy. It's Soba Sunday. Even though he's technically udon noodle, it's Soba Sunday because nothing rhymes with udon. There's no like udon day. There's no day that has Moodon day. I don't know. Whatever. Right? Yeah. So it's Soba Sunday. So deal with it. Today you're soba. Buckwheat.
Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. Buckwheat.
Buckwheat. Sobas are made out of buckwheat. It's usually served cold. Yeah, it's usually served cold. It doesn't usually intended to be hot. You can have it hot. But it's supposed to be like a cold noodle that you dip in like a ponzu sauce of some kind. And you eat it. It's good for cold, for like summer days, It's a specialty. in some
Soba
places.
is that it's that really thick, chewy noodle.
No, that's udon. You're thinking of udon. Udon is a traditional wheat noodle. Soba is small and thin, and it's I don't want to call it gray, but it's definitely like
What is
earth
it?
colored. That's soba. It's good. It's very tasty.
I know I've had it, but
How you doing, Lulu? I'm having a friend come down to help install my PC cooler. Wish me luck on that thing. I wish you much luck on that thing. That sounds awesome. That sounds really good. You should get that done today. Hopefully it won't cause much trouble. Boop, boop, boop. Hopefully it won't cause too much trouble. In the meantime, yeah, and then you'll have a PC cooler, which is awesome. He's still on my case about the fans that I still haven't installed. I don't want to
that's
have
right.
I
I
don't
got you
want to have to
fans.
take apart the PC and put in new fans. There's no way I can get in a new fan without removing some stuff, and I don't want to do that. I'm lazy. Don't sad face
sort
at
of?
me.
It's-
No, the one that's above the
It's
CPU
really
would take
not
a
that-
while to get in there. I think that would be tough.
oh, it's true. It is a small case.
Yeah. Sentient noodle. What are the
Well,
symptoms of
smallish.
noodleitis? Sib would like to know what the symptoms of noodleitis are. I'll buy my dad a helmet. Good, thank you.
Itis
Is huge.
is inflammation. So it's like when parts of the noodle get a little inflamed and stiff. Not arthritis, but it's like it's painful. It's swollen noodle. Oh my god.
You said it. You walked right into that. That I'm not even gonna touch that one ever. Not touching that. Noodleitis. It's
Some
just
part of
an
my brain
inflammation
knew.
of the noodle. It gets stiff and it hurts. If it hurts, you should see the doctor. For fuck's sake, go to the
It's
doctor.
it's swelling, localized to the noodle.
Now he's intentionally doing it. Yeah, look at
Bruh.
the look at the crown.
Localized swelling.
Oh God. Zero, hi sweetie.
Bruh.
How are
I'm
you,
not gonna
baby?
take
It's
that
good to
any
see you
further.
today. Thank you for that. Thank you. Posted the video of the ferrets in your Discord. Hell yeah, I'll check those out later. I didn't get to try it, but apparently it was good. You didn't even try the cake? Honey, you didn't even get a little nibble? Oh, that's a shame. Well, you'll just have to make another one. Oh no, what an absolute shame. Northlight, hi sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today. I do like the icing, not gonna lie. There's nothing wrong with the icing. Aiden, hi sweetie. And Maple, hello my dears. How are you guys today? Good to see you. There's nothing wrong with the icing. I just don't want a lot of it. Icing on cake has to be icing on cake has to be like it has to be an equal proportion to cake. Otherwise it's just too much and then you eat it and it's just like ugh. No thank you. Hard pass. Doing okay, thanks, but my weekend has been a bit meh. Steam Train failed yesterday, so I was left without a job for the afternoon, but I got to go look after some other exciting stuff that's visiting for the weekend. I will post a video later. A particularly colorful model railway. Hell yes, I would love to see that. What happens when a steam train fails? Hopefully it wasn't moving, right? Was it? Yeah, I imagine it wasn't moving, or that would have been a different statement entirely. But what is it? Just how does a steam engine just not work? Is like a bolt not functioning? Well, no. I mean, I imagine it has nothing to do with the steam, but something like a bolt that then doesn't move or something. It needs to be fixed. But interesting. I am curious to know the process. They put cream cheese on velvet cake. No wonder I always get sick, honey. Yeah, red velvet cake is traditionally made with cream cheese frosting. I imagine you're lactose intolerant then. Yeah, always check the ingredients on frosting. Always check the ingredients on frosting.
He is he's not actually lactose intolerant. It's something else he's allergic to, like something that's part of the fermentation, like the bacterial whatever. Yeah. So it's like even things that are like artificial cheese, if it's still made, like a still fermented
with
non-dairy
with
cheese
the
still does it.
caseins or the lactate or lactate or
yeah, whatever it is,
whatever the fuck it is, something like that.
So
yeah,
allergic to that.
That's unfortunate.
Very
I'm very
unfortunate.
sorry. Yes, that's why you're getting sick. Yes, absolutely. You should always check other you should always check other frostings and stuff. Does that include butter? Do you have to avoid butter for your entire life? Okay. All right. So it's not
that,
okay.
That ferments
so like
the cheese.
whey. It's like the whey or
ferments,
something.
ages
okay.
it.
Yeah.
Whatever they put into it to age it.
Yeah. Okay. So that's lactic acid or whatever the fuck it is. Not that one. I forget what the fuck it is. But yes, I get what you're saying. Yes, that's what's causing the sickness.
It's
cool.
other
My thing is
symptoms than
skipping
lactose
again.
intolerant.
Cool.
I think nausea or something. Poor dude.
Cool. The world is doing that skippy thing again. So now I'm curious, what's Lulu's favorite dessert? Tiramisu. Tiramisu is my favorite dessert. I love tiramisu so much. It's delicious. I would also potentially, cakes are good, but I'm going to say tiramisu is my absolute favorite. Carrot cake after that is pretty good. Cannolis, but only if they're freshly made cannolis, right? They have to be very particularly fresh made. I like desserts. Desserts are good. I'm not ever going to turn down a dessert unless it's something I really don't particularly love. But tiramisu is my favorite dessert. It's very good. And
Tiramisu.
It's coffee, so. Tiramisu. You're right. Misu. Tiramisu. Apparently, I need to put the soup thing on merch now because you all just love how I say soup. Which is fair because I like how I say soup. So it's doing soup stuff now. This is the new ranch. Soup. Sonaris, hi, sweetie. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. What?
I'm almost surprised that I remembered his allergy. I pay attention.
He's good. He remembers stuff. Like, shockingly. He's a goofball, but he genuinely just remembers a lot of stuff, right? Like, just FYI. Just FYI. Noodle Boy is better at that. Better at a lot of stuff than you think. He's a good memory. Okay, what did you just remember the other day that I was like, what the I told you that, like, when we first met. Oh, God, now I can't remember what the hell it was.
It's almost there. Oh my God.
No, it was about. Now it's totally gone, which is why I can't remember. But he can't. Whatever. He'll come
Your
up with
neighbor,
it. He'll remember.
sex therapist, landlady.
I don't even know how
She's
this
like,
came up in conversation. I don't even know how this came up in conversation. But the other day, we were joking around about something, and I'm like, oh, yeah, so just so you know, like, my neighbor is, like, a sex therapist, so, like, it's really, like, it's so awkward to go over and have conversations with her. And I don't know how you remembered that so long ago. Fuck, whatever. Anyway,
No,
that
no,
was
no. I did.
that was
you
hysterical.
never told me that.
Shut up. Anyway, it was fucking. It was saucy as shit. He
stretch,
remembers
yes,
everything.
yeah.
Thank you for the stretch. I will stretch. I think we all love cake. Yeah, haha. Yes, we do all love cake. Oh, I think that was the context. That we were talking about bakeries or something, and you were like, oh, talk to your neighbor. I'm like, why? Oh, because she's a sex therapist. I'm like, fuck, I forgot I told you that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. It was about the cakes and stuff. I was making some silly commentary about that.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
one time.
Yeah. Anyway.
It needed a memory jostling.
Also, I don't cut the
talking about
corners.
cake.
You should. You should. The corners are the worst part of brownies and stuff. Sorry, not sorry. I know everybody loves like crusty brownies, right? Where they actually make pans where it's like cut into squares individually. So you bake it that way so that every piece of brownie has a crust. And it's like, why would you do that? That's such an abomination to the inside of the brownie. It's exciting. Any fun stuff planned for the IRL? Onan, IRL.
What?
IRL something. I love cake. What were we talking about 10 minutes ago?
Where is this?
This is way back, honey. This is way back. I am very far behind in chat. It's exciting. Any fun stuff planned for the IRL? I have no idea. No plans yet. No plans yet. Lulu, Soba, hello Snap. How are you doing? Yes, we have Soba. Lots of Soba today in this world. Good Soba. Oh, and I checked my bike today when I got home and the bike is all good. Good. I am glad to hear that. I am very glad to hear that. Ayo, a big boy, Arika. Yes, here indeed. Also, ayo, everyone in chat. Hope everyone's well and had their coffee, tea, or other beverage. I have had some coffee. I need more coffee. I do genuinely need more coffee. But yes, we have had some coffee. Look at my fucking trackers.
That's
I
all right.
haven't
Grab a
done
pint. In fact, I'll grab
anything.
one for you. Here you go,
Why
mate.
are they like this? It is at some really fucking weird spot on my body. This is okay.
What are you talking about?
Thank you for the
nobody
hydrate.
can see anything.
Thank you very much for this
The
coffee.
noodle looks and sounds like a great cuddle buddy.
He is. He's my emotional support noodle. This is my emotional support noodle. Genuinely.
Support these beans.
Okay. Thank you for bapping me. That's so nice of you. Also, I've started doing the locomotion thing. Don't know how that started. Look at this. Isn't this so annoying? I know there are some streamers who really love that, or people who really do genuinely love that because it makes it look like you're moving around, but it kind of annoys me a little bit because it's just too much to focus
Being
on.
able-
Seriously, look at my fucking tracking.
It is neat to see yourself move around though in that third person as you run away.
Is that any better?
Like
That's a
I
little
got to
bit
see
better.
some good looks of how my noodle looks flying around.
Well, how does it look flying around? Just normal, right? It's
Isn't
a
it the
puppet.
locomotion is when you move. No. When you move with locomotion, it makes it move off into the distance. Isn't that what it is?
Does it?
Or is that?
Well, show me. What is it?
Okay, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. What am I thinking of?
Yeah, because it just moves like normal. So, like, when I move backwards, look at how it moves. Like, it runs around, which is cool. It looks like it has, it's like moving around, right? But it also makes me feel like I'm back on, like, Quest, It makes me feel like I'm back on Quest. Which is,
let's
it's
see.
fine. Like, it is what it is, But
No,
they
like-
have to
like the
fix
thing
this
where-
tracking
no,
thing.
Oh,
'cause
never
this,
mind.
this
Never mind.
is
I'm stupid.
this is annoying. This is exceptionally annoying. Like, look, I'm standing straight right now. I'm standing straight up right now. Like, normal.
Holoport? Is that what you were thinking of?
You look
Holoport?
pretty good to me.
Maybe?
Oh,
I don't-
I think. Let me check this.
I don't know. Maybe? Also, why am I now not in the town center? Now it's my camera. I feel like whatever just VR just updated really kind of fucked with stuff a little bit, right? And not in like a nice way. Like it just kind of fucked everything over again. Shockingly. Shockingly.
Yes.
I didn't even
yes,
hear that they
Holoport.
were doing an update. Whoops. No, it's not
It allows me to
Holoport
go
that the
super
thing
fast, too.
got. Okay.
Yeah, it's what I'm doing. I'm thinking of. Where you watch yourself move around.
That was a lot. Yeah, no, I don't have the holoport on. I don't get that motion sick yet, thankfully. But yeah, it's not comfortable. I'm not a huge fan of it. Waiter, there's a noodle in my soup. There is a noodle in my soup. What the fuck, right? Just reminds me of the octopus that comforts you when you add sauce. Oh, contorts when you add, yeah, exactly. When it's so fresh that like you pour it over the squid and the squid goes when you're eating it. Even though it's dead, it is dead. It's a little bit fucky, and it does wriggle in your mouth a little bit when you've eaten it, and that's not ideal. That's not ideal. You're just kind of in the way here. You're not in the way. I'm just trying to adjust it, and it looks strange. You're good. Glitch, hello, sweetie. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Ruse, good morning. How are you doing, my dear? Symptoms include being a little baby gremlin, indeed. Little big gremlin. Little gremlin. Little noodle. He realizes. Darkstar, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hannah, hello as well. Good to see you. I've got some iced coffee today, so good morning. Good morning indeed. That is absolutely fantastic. Guys, speaking of which, I did get my new fridge. We did get the new fridge. It looks exactly like the old fridge, literally exactly the same. It's kind of weird. The only differences are that there are LED lights now inside instead of like a normal little iridescent bulb or whatever the fuck it is. And the freezer is fresh, so I can put ice in it now. It doesn't have an ice maker. There's no room for an ice maker. The freezer is just as small, but now there's like a little shelf that I can put like ice cubes on, or like ice trays or whatever on. So that's good. That makes me happy. So I have some ice. So maybe later maybe later I'll make myself an iced coffee. Ooh woo. I will do that a little bit later. That'll be nice. I love icing. I have a sweet tooth. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. You can have my icing then, because I'm not a huge, like, I'll have the icing. It's not like the Oreos where I will 100% scrape it off, right? Like, I will eat icing if it's on a cake or whatever. I don't like whipped cream. I am not a whipped cream girl. I don't care where you put it, right? On a cheesecake, you could put it on ice cream, you can put it on a coffee. Get that shit away from me. I don't like whipped cream. I don't know what it is about it. I just don't like whipped cream. What?
I need to restart Steam VR. Be right back.
Yep, no worries. That's probably gonna happen to me later too. I mean, look at me. My arms are right next to my sides right now. Like, I'm not moving my arms. This is not normal or natural. This is fucking stupid. And I hate whatever the fuck they just did to tracking. I don't understand what they just did. Oh, and now when you go to reset your things, they don't show you the display in front of you anymore. There's no T-pose display, so I have no concept of it actually like resetting it properly or not, which is super fucking killer. Love that for me. Rennet. Oh yeah, it could be Rennet. That could be what it is. Yeah. Has anyone seen the Colors animation by Toho? No, I have not. What is that, Tass? Rick James, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. See, I had some leftover bits I tried, but not the full thing. I tried another cake, though. It was a coffee cake. It's my favorite type of cake. Ooh, delicious. I like it. But look at you. You're killing it with your cake making skills. You're already doing
That's all
way
right.
better.
Grab a pint.
Thank
In fact,
you.
I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
I will have some coffee. Yes, Rick is pretty good with his memory. It's a little bit strange, right? You wouldn't expect it, but he's pretty talented. He's pretty good with that, right? Mostly, he remembers things that either bug you or make you giggle, right? Because that's on brand. Thank you for the hydrate and for the stretch. We'll do some stretches. Oh. Oh. Oh, God.
Ooh, woo.
Ooh. Whatever. My trackers are just gonna be fucked today. It's fine. I'm aware that I'm the only person who's noticing that my spine is like this. Instead of that, like, that's so uncomfortable. That's not how spines work. Oh shit? Why? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, now it fucking does it. You gonna... Oh, good. Okay, that actually fixed it a little bit. All right, that's okay. That fixed it a little. I'll take it. Little bit of win. Little bit of a win. How do? Hello, Hillbilly. How you doing today, sweetheart? Tiramisu soup. Regan might be a gremlin, but he's a good bean nonetheless. He is, in fact, a good bean nonetheless, yes. So there was steam coming out of a place there shouldn't have been on the boiler. So for safety, yeah, that needs investigating. You're correct. Unfortunately, this means taking everything apart and lifting out the boiler for repairs. Not a small job. No, I can imagine that would not be a small job. You're right. That's unfortunate, but good call in noticing that. I'm glad that you noticed that, because that would be no bueno. That would be no bueno. You're like, hey, there's a steam coming out of this thing that's not supposed to do that. What do you think that means? Boom. And then you're all gone. And that'd be no good. So I'm glad that you caught that. I am very glad that you caught that. You know what just occurred to me? Yeah, here we go. Whoop. Yeah, good. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. I really love the soup. I love the soup too. I'm trying to think. I am gonna put the soup stuff on the merch store, because why not? Because it's cute and I love it. But I'm trying to think if I want to do it with like a graphic, like of some kind, like have one of my characters or whatever go soup, or if I want to just say soup with like a long amount of O's and put it on like a hat as just text or something, right? I don't really know what I want to do with that. But it will be fun. If you have any ideas or suggestions for soup, please let me know for soup. I love soup. Oh, there you go. Hey, Noodle, welcome back.
Are we souping?
Soup.
We souping?
Well, I was trying to say, like, I don't know. I don't know. I want to put the soup thing on merch store. And I didn't know if I wanted to add a graphic to it or if I just wanted to have a long word that has like 12 O's in it, like soup, you know. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for that.
On what, a sticker?
Yeah, like on merch.
Or
you know,
something?
it could be on a soup cup, right? It could be on one of those travel mugs, but you can put soup in it, right? Whatever. I love
I
the
think
soup
there
thing.
should be some sort of graphic to make it your own and
Right.
distinct.
Yeah, but I don't know what. So I'm taking suggestions for that. I think what I'll probably do is have one of my avatars like looking over the counter of something, right? And being like, soup? You know, it could be cute. We'll see. Speaking of merch, my
That
hoodie
could
came
be
in today.
cute.
Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so glad. Do you like it? Are you enjoying it? I hope you are. I have to order one of the I have to order one of the sweatshirts for myself. I have my hat, my noodle hat. I have my noodle hat. And I have a couple other things, but I do want one of those sweatshirts for the fall. For the winter. Maybe I will make some sweatpants too, right? I did make those sneakers, which is pretty cool. But maybe I'll make some sweatpants as well. All right. If there's a thing that you'd like to see my merch on, put it in the suggestions box in the Discord. I would love to see it, and I'm happy to make it for you if you'd like. There's plenty of options. It's just like a little vaguely limited, but if you had a concept, I'm happy to try to produce it. Noodle with a steel trap mind. Indeed, Noodle with a steel trap mind. Well, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. What about the corners of lasagna? That's fine. Like, I don't have anything against crust. I just have things against, like, specific things. Like, brownies should not be crunchy, right? They should be soft and gooey. That's just my interpretation of a brownie. I'm very picky about that. Like, cakes should have some of the crispy bits cut off of it. But I'm not against these things in particular points. Lasagna is fine. Crusty end part lasagna, fine, right? I don't really know what else I would get picky about with that.
When
What?
you bake a cake and you take out a couple of the layers and there's parts that you have to cut off, like the
Yeah.
top,
Yeah.
And it's a little bit crunchy. Do you like
Yeah.
eating that? Because I find that so good when it's like moist and there is some crunch to it.
Yes, sometimes. It depends. I'll usually make something with that. Like, I'll mix it with a little bit of the icing, and I'll just kind of, like, eat that. But sometimes, that's what I mean. Those are the crunchy bits. Like, if you enjoy those, you enjoy that, and that's fantastic. It's not my favorite part. Usually what I'll do when you're making a decked, like a layer cake, right? If you're making a layer cake, the bottom layer that sits on the bottom is going to have to be shaved a little bit so that it's flatter. That part is usually just the traditional, like, soft cake, so that's what I'll eat. I like that better. I like that. I prefer soft brownies over crusty brownies. Thank you. Oh my God, it's not just me. Trick. I love you. You and I, we get along. You can leave, Noodle. It's Trick and I now. No, I'm kidding. No! No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Only a little. Oh no. You should have a shirt with just the text, "Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?" Yes, I should, but I feel like somebody's already done that. Like, that's not my domain.
Hi, how are you?
Slick Wolf, hi sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today, Bean. But yeah, so I could do that. I could put soup store clothing, right? I could put soup store.
That's all right. Grab a
on some
pint. In
clothing.
fact, I'll grab one for you.
Make
Here
it
you go,
hydrate.
mate.
I can do that. Technical difficulties screen, but it's just Rika getting closer and closer to the camera. Oh God. Oh God. Just getting closer and closer and closer and closer and closer. Wait, give him a minute. Bop! There you go. There you go.
And you're right. That is the second time that I've hit reset instead of resize.
Insert Jaws theme.
I fucking hate that. I hate that. The noodle isn't that bad, right? When you hit the reset button. Because the reset button on the noodle is just reset the size, right? If I were to click reset on this avatar, it would look completely different. It would look completely different. There are so many different toggles and things that I'd have to change and put back to this and that and whatever, that it's just like, oh my God, I have to be really careful what you click when you're rescaling this avatar in particular. There are some avatars that are like, whatever, like the Phenelope has no features that I modify. This one is, there's got to be at least 15 toggles that I have to adjust. Mostly the shine and the emissions of the hair and everything. There's individual toggles for color. There's individual toggles for the light, for how much it shines, for all the little individual parts. It's crazy. So I love to be careful with that. Tracking flying noodle, yes. Wait, you have more than one outfit? I do for this avatar, yes. They are, I mean, they're, you know, they come with the avatar itself, but yes, I do. I have multiple different outfits. I can put my my armor on. I have some armor. We're gonna check one thing first. Okay, good. You gotta be careful. There's this shirt, right? If I wanted this shirt, I hate the armor. If I wanted the very bouncy whatever armor top, I have the goddess shirt, right? But today we're just feeling the bodysuit. Today we're just feeling that. On the bottom we have this fancy thing. We have this fancy thing. I have the side panel, whatever, which actually doesn't look terrible. Maybe I'm going to keep this one. We're going to keep this one today. And there's also gold mode, which turns everything white and gold. That's the other version that's silver. There's so many other different toggles. I can put the chainmail on it if I want to. There's earrings. There's no earrings. If I wanted to put extra horns on it, I could. If I wanted claws, I could do claws. There are so many different fucking features on this avatar, and I love it so much. It's just, I love it. It's fantastic. Porsche, hello, sweetie. How are you?
It's
good to see you
actually
today,
blue
Bean.
and black.
What is? Oh, ha, no. No. Gosh. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but no, thankfully it's not. I had a real scuffy moment in VR last night when my avatar menu just wouldn't pop up. Wasn't able to change my toggles or personal mirror. I love that. Gamer told me that is a because remember this happened to me when I felt like I was trapped in various worlds and I had to sign out of VR chat and log back in. This has happened a couple times on stream. There's a way of circumventing that. When you get like stuck in one space and you can't move around, right? And you can't bring up the menus. This happened before.
May try to stream in a bit.
Good,
Low
go
energy
for it.
Civ 6.
Yeah, that's a mood. Apparently, Gamer told me this. Apparently it's just like a backlog of things. I don't remember how he explained it, but he told me that if that ever happens, that I should toggle the mute button just like do it like forever until all of a sudden you're able to move. So give it like 10 seconds of just pressing the mute button, just toggle, things like that. Just super fast. Whoops, I
That
reset
makes so
myself.
much sense.
It makes absolutely zero sense, but for some reason and it does work. It does function. It gets you out of the stuck function. I don't know what it's something like a backlog or whatever. Like if something is like still processing, I don't know why pressing the mute button, but it does work. And just you have to do it on repeat until everything starts functioning again. Very weird. Don't know why it's doing that. But I'm glad that it's
The
not just
secret
me
way to
having that trouble.
It resets the mainframe.
I guess it does. Fuck. Yeah, I have no idea.
That's the way to fix everything. You have to hack the mainframe. Ask
To hack
Panic.
it.
That's
It's a Unix
exactly,
system.
That's how it works. They discovered that in the 80s in 80s hacker films, and it was a secret that was leaked, and they've never patched it.
I had that issue, but instead of the mute button I just bring up the Steam overlay for 10 seconds, close it, and I can move it again.
Oh, does that work? Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that worked either. Anyway, I had no idea that this was a thing. And so I'm glad that we have workarounds now, because that's annoying. You know, that is annoying. So it goes. Whipped cream sucks. Good. I'm not the only person. I'm being so validated right now. Can I not put my hand right there? I'm like, let me just, yeah. So good. I'm glad. I feel very validated that I'm not the only person that just cannot with whipped cream. I just don't like it. I don't know what it is. I just genuinely do not like whipped cream. I can't stand it. Nope, hard pass.
That's interesting thing. So I guess whipped cream with peas. That's it. Peas and what was the other thing that Tricky said? The other thing you hate. No.
You're a goober. Yeah, whipped cream. Don't like it. Demon Proto, hi sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hello. How are you? Gather comes out on Tuesday, then I'll be a lot better. Awesome. Alex, I'm so glad to hear that, sweetheart. Momo's gotta go. Having lunch with the fam. Have a good stream, Lulu. Thank you, Momo. Have a great rest of your day, my dear. Rika's waving. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Have a great lunch.
Welcome to the
see you soon.
Himalayas!
Baloo, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How you doing today? Welcome, everybody. How are you? I hope you're having a good day today. Baloo, what were you doing? Weren't you playing Gunfire Reborn earlier? I think you were. But hello. I hope it went good. I hope you had a good stream. I've reached 3,000 channel points. Great. Love that. Perfect. Well, you're getting an IRL stream this coming Wednesday. So that'll be a thing. I'm wondering if I should put a bigger a bigger goal for points on the channel, like 400k or something for like some random, but I don't know what that would be. That's so many fucking points. Yes. Zayfiel, hi sweetie, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? I don't know. I'd have to think about
What's
it.
that?
Yawn counter.
No, fuck. I'm gonna see that counter later too,
Yeah,
and it's gonna
you
get
are.
me again.
Yeah, it will. You preaching yesterday about it.
there's
You're
there's
like,
that one-
oh, it's not gonna get me. Yeah, it will.
there was something, an accent where you're like, oh, I'm not good at this, I can't do it, but it's actually kind of funny, and that could be that accent stream. Is it Australian? No, it's
No, the
something.
accents. If I'm not very good at the accent, it's hard for me to maintain. Hi, how are you? Diablo, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. It is really hard for me to maintain an accent that I'm not good at, especially because usually if I'm not used to it, it will hurt my voice considerably. So that's not. I don't know.
True.
It would be interesting. Maybe it'll be you pick the video game and I'll play it or something for an entire stream. We'll see. At any rate, I will consider that.
What the?
Yeah, not horror games. Hobbit, thank you for the gifted sub to Blue. Thank you, sweetheart. I do appreciate that, you wonderful bean. Blue, thank you, sweetie.
I made the mistake.
Thank you, Hobbit. Oh, 2 yawns. Hang on,
I
we'll
made
get
the mistake of
magic third.
scrolling down to
Yep.
the bottom of chat.
Good job. I'll get there in 3 hours. How goes everyone? Grayscar, hello, sweetie. I'm not liking my high metabolism at the moment, but hey, it's still healthier than my most age. I will trade you. Do you want to trade? Let's trade. Let's have a trade. Let's do this. I will very happily take that. That sounds like a great idea. The T-pose camera is a toggleable option now. It is off by default. Sib, how do you turn it on? How do you turn that on? Because I don't know how to turn on that. I looked everywhere. I can't find it. How do you fucking turn that on? Because that drives me batty. Why would you toggle that off? That's so stupid. You're supposed to be able to see where the things are to line up. Come on, VR chat. Thank you. It's called the calibration mirror. Gotcha. Thank you, sweetheart. I'll look into that. It's
that
probably
got
in the
turned
bigger
off.
menu. It's probably in the bigger menu, which is stupid.
Oh yeah, it's under the calibration thing. So Alex had the idea
Yeah.
of a noodle scarf.
Ooh. I can't make scarves. I don't have the capacity to make scarves, but that is a custom item I will 100% look into because I love that. I do genuinely love that. Tracking, calibration. Tracker, display calibration visuals? Is that what it is?
I think that's no, that's not it. That's when the things appear on your body where the trackers are.
Okay, but it doesn't.
Hold on.
All right, well, let's test it. And I'm not going to get any worse. Nope, that didn't work either. Wait, what?
a second. I think I know how to do this. I'm gonna be Hero Noodle.
Okay, well, that wasn't it. I have no idea. This is so fucking dumb, right? Like, I'm not gonna mess around with it because we're on stream.
Seen that.
But, like, this is so fucking stupid that has to be this
Found it,
way.
Found
Like,
it. Found it.
where is
am,
it?
I'm Hero Noodle. I'm
Are
Hero.
you?
It's under mirrors.
like in your radio?
No. In the advanced options, the mirror tab.
Mirror tab.
Under avatars. Like the mirror right below that.
That's all right, grab a
All the
pint.
mirror
In fact,
options.
I'll
Yeah.
grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. There is a very particular New England terminology for this. This is incredibly inappropriate, but it is incredibly applicable. That is, Nikki would say it. I don't use this word. Nikki says it all the time, and she's fucking right. That is the definition of that word. God, that is.
This is gone.
VR chat, seriously? Seriously?
Twat ways.
Sure, that's sure. I do not have a problem saying twat.
Like shit's gone sideways. But
No,
it's
in
twat
New
ways.
England, people use, and it's an incredibly insensitive term. It's not. It's the R
Oh,
word.
okay.
It's the R word. In New England, it doesn't mean derogatory to neurodivergent people. It is in the general sense of the word. It is very derogatory to neurodivergent people, of myself included. It is very derogatory. In New England, it doesn't mean that. It just means something that's like really, really fucking stupid. And I can get why then it's still not a good word, which is why I don't say it, because it's not a good word. But in New England, it means something that makes no sense, that is absolutely the most ridiculous thing, that it's just so not effective or works at all. It's a swear. It's a swear word. It's not a word that I personally use.
It used to be used.
Yeah. And it's not a word that I
version of
personally use
Pepega.
at all.
Don't like
VR
that
chat,
either.
this is very
Fine.
Pepega. It's not quite at the same level, but it's close. I don't like Pepega either, but that's different. But just like that is the definition of that word. VR chat. Just FYI. That's the definition of that word. Your stupid update. Anyway, we don't use the word, so I'm not going to say it. Anyway, let's move on, because I'm at least 30 minutes behind now.
Like, what it would mean was like slow. Like, something's behind, like dragged behind.
In
It
New
didn't come
England,
until
it's
it was
not.
applied to mental
Yes.
neurodivergency
Right,
later.
right.
So you can still refer to it as like the growth of something. Yeah.
Right, the derogatory manner is slow, is incapable of understanding. It's things like
no.
that, right? But in New England, it doesn't mean
mean-
that. In New England, it just means like this is really fucking dumb. Like this is not functional at all. And I hate that, either variety of that. I don't like it. I try not to say the word at all. This brings out the New England in me. That update. Thank you, Sib. Thank you. And thank you, Noodle, for finding it. Thank you. I appreciate the both of you. Because that's super frustrating. That is like, seriously. And I would have never found that.
Can't
How
believe
did
I
you
forgot
find
about
that? How did you find that? Like, I would have never discovered this. And they don't tell anybody either. Unless I just missed an update, which is entirely possible. Sweet
there quite
teeth.
a-
I love sweet so much. I have
wow.
sweet teeth. Well, that's totally fine. There you go. That's okay.
I am going to scroll down to the bottom of chat. It's going to be past. Okay, we're good.
Wow. Can somebody put on like
I'm not
40
looking
second
up.
slow-mo? I imagine I'm like at least 25 minutes behind at this point. I am genuinely positive I am ridiculously far behind, which is okay. Rick James, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm all right. We're doing all right today, right? I think those are called cavities. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sometimes I forget Toho is an animation studio. I'll check that out. Yee, there you go. Don't worry, I brush. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Brushing is important, right? Brushing is important. I'm glad you got the new fridge and it's to your liking. Did they drop off at stupid o'clock in the morning? Yeah, they did, but not as early as stupid, right? Because there's one of two things that can happen when you get delivery people to drop off shit, right? They can do it, they arrive 45 minutes early, or they arrive 45 minutes late. It's never, exactly on time. It is either early or late, and thankfully it was late, so I had time to get up, I got some coffee, I, was able to just, like, chill for a little bit. It was fine. And it was like a 20-minute procedure. It was so easy, which was really good. I thought there was going to be much more of a hassle, so thank you for highlighting your message, which I would have gotten 20 minutes later. It's funny though, because I knew that's what it was too. I'm like, wait, I think I'm on red right now.
I was like, I need to highlight this.
Thank you.
I don't want
That
to stand
doesn't
in
do
it for
anything.
Mocha, but
Yeah, well, fair.
really? I mean, you saw.
I
Does it
did. I
bring it
didn't
up?
see
Like,
it. I just knew.
You saw it pretty fast.
No, I didn't see it. I just
Oh,
knew.
okay.
I checked because I always put myself back
maybe
on
it-
red when I'm streaming, so it occurred to me. I know, weirdly, it occurred to me. Remember, did the same thing with
Okay.
sourdough? I love fucking sourdough. I love sourdough so much. I would do many
What,
wonderful
sourdough is
things
now
for
a slur?
sourdough bread. No, yes, sourdough is a slur. You're such a sourdough. You're such a fucking sourdough. Can you believe this sourdough?
Like a
Look at
sorrow
him.
curse?
Look at this sourdough. Look at this fucking fermented yeast. Look at you. No.
Yeah, look, I'm too stale resistant to be tasty.
Sourdough is my favorite kind of bread. Fuck off. You're not even insulting yourself. Anyway, sourdough is a choice. I love it. I meant soup. I love soup. I remember we did the same thing. Yeah. Sourdough. Both are good. Just text is fun. So using an avatar, both good options. Yes, indeed. A thermal where the hose are see-through and you can The hose. Wait, all right, hang on, I can do this. Are see-through and you can fill it up with whatever soup you want. The hose are see-through.
What?
The hose.
What could that be?
Dark, was
autocorrect?
that auto-corrected? I'm not 100%. Why? What do you mean by hose? Do you mean like an actual hose? And are see-through, I imagine you meant like are see-through. You can fill it up with whatever soup you want. What hose do you mean? What are you referring to as hose? Noodle Boy scarves, when I would love a noodle scarf. I will look into that. That is probably going to be on par with the plushie prices though. And that right now is a little bit wonky, the plushie thing. I won't talk about it, but it's a little bit wonky right now. Lots of lasagna cake. Lasagna cakes could be good. I don't know. I think you probably meant like a container or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Cool thing to do with crispy brownie bits that you don't like. Mix them into your pie crust. All stands. Hello, sweetie. Pie
Sorry,
crust with
phone
brownies?
has been acting as bad as my computer lately.
No, mine too. Mine too. My phone is like, what are you doing? Catastrophically stupid right now. It is a frustration. Don't worry about it. Going out for a walk. Be right back. No worries, Golden. Go for it, my dear. Anyway, brownies in pie crust. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like pie crust, so maybe that'll help, right? I love brownies. But a brownie pie crust. Alliteration, Lulu. Learn to enunciate your words properly. Lulu. Could be interesting. That could be interesting. Specifically pie crusts that are graham cracker. Yeah, that makes sense. That still sounds good. Crusty is weird. Why would anyone like crusty brownies? Good, thank you. Okay, good. Because a lot of people love brownie edges. They make pans for brownie edges. Are you scritching? Oh my gosh, he's scritching. They make pans for brownie edges. Here, I'll get it. I get it.
Yes, screeches.
Pat. Good noodle. Yeah, there you go. Say I never did anything for you. These stupid little scratches behind the ears. Oh goodness.
Is it 9-3-23? Yep, that was the day. About 9:25 a.m. I'll remember it.
What?
You finally did something for me.
Right. Okay. Right. All right. That's fine. I'll just delete the emote then, and all of the noodle redeems. And the noodle cards and the merch, and on all this other stuff. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Noodle.
I do have spots and blanks in my memory.
Apparently. You can use them with some Oreo cookies, a splash of milk, and ice cream for a chocolate brownie shake. That's an excellent idea. Absolutely. Although I am very curious to know about this brownie pie thing. That could be very cool, right? You use the graham cracker crust, right? You smush some brownies into it, like an additional layer, and then you coat that with chocolate, put ice cream in it, or cream cheese, and you could make like a pie with that, like a frozen pie instead of a baked pie. That sounds fucking choice, right? I give it a hydrate. See ya, Noodle. It's Kitsune Sunday now. Oh no.
Nice.
Oh no.
Planet
Spot!
222
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
love, Planet 222
Good to see you today, Bean. Thank you for the
Planet
resub.
222 love.
22 love. Yes, Planet 222 love. Yes, hello, sweetheart. How are you doing today, my dear? Are you eating my ears? Stop it. Fuck off. God. How are you doing? It's good to see you today, sweetheart. Insert Jaws theme, right? Rika Beans. The armor top looks more like latex than that light. It does, and I don't like the armor at all. It's not my thing. It's a little too over the top for me, and that's fine, right? That's fine. Gremlin. He's just floating around randomly. That's what he does. That's a thing for him. Must get the number of his chiropractor. Fuck, me too, right? That sounds good, right? You're all noodly. His chiropractor must be great.
Loose.
Wow. The armor top looks more like latex. It does. Yeah. It's actually blue and black, actually. Couldn't you just tell Ink the settings and clothes you want on default so you could reset it with the default? No, that's not. I don't think that's how it works. But no, that's not. No, I think this is a little too advanced, but I really don't know. I don't think that's how you can do it. I don't think that's realistically settable. But I would not know, actually. I would not know, but I don't think so. Lots of cool features on this avatar. Oh, very much so. Yes, absolutely. All right, let's see. When did Blue raid? 16 minutes. Not that far behind. I'm getting there. Let's see. I just turned the whole internet off and on again. You're right. I should try this. Yep, absolutely. That seems like such a great idea, though, right? I mean, it would work. It would work. Not very well or efficiently, but it would work. Good fire. You're correct, Lulu. Good. Blue, I hope it was a good time. And sleep well, because you're likely going to bed. So, fair. I'll get there, though. I want to watch your stream, but I gotta have family time with my nephew. Go for it, Diablo. It's totally fine. You can always watch a VOD later. I upload all of my VODs to YouTube as well. There are the VODs there. There are the clip storage as well. Yesterday I posted, or 2 days ago I posted what I'd like to make probably a thing, probably not a lot, right? As you know, I don't really have a set schedule for this kind of shit. I posted a short the other day of beans. We like beans, dragon beans. And it's like 8 seconds, but it's really cool. And people seem to like it, so I might be doing a couple more shorts again in the future. I don't know of what, but definitely shorts. Maybe a bean collection, right? I don't know. But people seem to really enjoy it, so I might post more of that. That's additional streamer content, you know, whatever. But it'll likely go on my YouTube. Those kind of things go on my YouTube, and then I'll probably post a link to it on my Twitter, you know. But yeah, absolutely. But by all means, watch a VOD. You know, that's what they're there for. Thank you for the yawn counter. There we go. I wish I could stay longer, but sleepy. Yep, there we go. I called it. Sleep well, Blue. Have a great night, my dear, and I will see you again shortly. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you sleep well. I mean, I'd be okay with eating $250 a week on just yourself, and that was the cheap food you cook. If you're okay with eating $250 a week on yourself, I mean, $250 is a lot, but we will typically pay around $185 for groceries for a week for 2 people. Is that good or bad? I feel like that's really high where I live. That's very high. I could get away with a lot cheaper in various other places of the country. But for 2 people, you know, I mean, that there's plenty of leftovers and whatever. And we probably could spend less than that, and I could make smaller portions, but why would I know what a portion is, right? But yeah, I mean, you know, $250 is a lot, though. $250 is a hefty number. Moose, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Getting ads for cryptocurrency. You're getting ads for cryptocurrencies on my fucking channel. Seriously. I am sorry about the ads. Twitch is just absolutely murdering people with ads now. And I do know that. The cheapest solution to that, it is September. The cheapest solution to that, and I am not touting my own channel. I'm touting ad-free viewing, right? Ad-free viewing. Of course I'm touting my own channel, but sub to it if you want to. Sub to it for free no ads, right? It is discounted. It's 25% off right now through the end of September. It's also discounted if you want to get extended months. Thank you. There's just a random noodle. It's fine. It's a away from desk screensaver right now.
Save me! I'm in a loop. I can't get out. Help! There we go. Thanks. Right down to earth.
Yep. But what was I fucking talking about? Ads.
Cryptocurrency
You
and
can
ads, and
save.
you trying to get money.
I'm really sorry that you got a crypto ad too. That's really shit. That's so insulting. JL Cotton, hi honey, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing today, my dear? So yeah, the ads, there's nothing I can do about the ads. I could do like I could do an ad break for every hour, right? But it would be like 2.5 minutes of an ad break or whatever. It is possible to do that. I find it to be less aggressive if there's just a periodic ad. It is cheaper now to sub. It was $5 before. It's like $4 now. It is much more reasonable in September, and it is cheaper if you sub for longer, and that's just ad-free viewing, right? Now, to be fair, that's only on my channel, but it is worth it. It is worth it if you don't want to have to sit through the ads. That's for sure, you know. Thank you for the hydrate for that. Thank you. It's okay. I'm okay. I mean, you're good. Wait, why did you sit through an ad? You have a sub. Why did you sit through an ad?
Did they
That's
get that
all right,
sub
grab
today?
a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Yes, Alex.
Then refresh.
Yeah, maybe refresh. Thank you for the hydrate. Just super tired
Nope,
and sore from
there are
working all
ads.
week. Yeah. Huh.
Ads for crypto. It makes me wonder who's behind it. Is it just like the
Crypto
trading companies
bros.
trying to make more fees, or is it like, yeah, people trying to influence particular currencies to cash in on them? You know, get people excited and start buying something up and shoot it high so that they can get big returns.
Fucking no. Crypto bros are so fucking stupid, though, right? It's such a fucking stupid thing. Anyway, today's my day off so I can relax and sleep the whole day. Moose, I am glad to hear that, sweetheart. That is phenomenal. That is really killer. I hope you're going to enjoy the day. And you get to watch a Lulu stream, which should help, right? Same here in America. Oh, Stego, hi, sweetie. How are you? But American English has a habit of having words with more than one meaning, mostly because we have a habit of using words out of context to the point the original meaning is lost or comes to mean more than one thing. Yes, that's just language. That's just language in general, but yes, absolutely. That is very much an American thing. Is we kit bash words. We take words, we mush them up together, we change this, we do that, we modify the meaning of it. And it is annoying in some form, especially given the context of like the root of said words. Like that word in New England terms is still bad. Like it's still not a great word. You're not supposed to use it, right? But it's not necessarily a frontal attack on random people. You know, it's mostly meant to, you know, explain a situation that is really fucked up, right? That's what that means, right? And that's still shitty. I hate it. It's not a great word, and I really tried not to use it. But it is interesting how people can change how words identify things and represent things and what they mean in various situations based on various places in the world. It's just really interesting. Language is a fascinating thing. And it's just really kind of interesting. But Sego, how are you doing, sweetie? Thank you for initiating the 69-second slow mode Hobbit. Nice. Let me get a nice in chat.
Hobbit's on it.
Hobbit's on it. Miss Lulu, I just got summoned. How you doing? Hello, Gold. How are you doing, sweetheart? It's good to see you today. Bring back all reliable 69s. Nice, by the way. Nice. I think you meant holes. Oh. Holes. Gotcha. Okay. Where you can just kind of pour the soup. We'll just put it in a thermos, right? In a thermos. My thermos brings all the thermoses to the yard. And they're like, my thermos is bigger than yours. Damn right it's bigger than yours. I'll teach you, right? But I have to get a noodle first. So, you know. I don't know where this is going.
Oh, you know what? Using a thermos for soup and stuff. Like a noodle thermos.
Yes.
Just
Yes,
slurp it
that's...
down.
Yeah, you take it on the go, right, for lunch, and then it's still hot by lunch, and you just just get your soup just on the go. Your soup on the go. Soup.
Your broth food.
Soup. Yep, soup. Boop. Soup rhymes with boop. Boop doesn't have the same ring to it, though, right? Because it's got the hard, like, boop. Right? It's not the same as soup, right? You get the P at the end, but I don't know. It is
Make a bread bowl for the noodle soup and put the noodle in it.
Yes, I will do this. We'll
Things
get
I
a
do.
bread bowl for you and just stick you in the bread bowl, and I'll put the little bread lid on the top, and you'll be like,
the,
I actually think
yeah,
that would be the most
sourdough ones, like for
adorable
clam
art.
chowder.
That would be the most adorable
God.
art. I'm picturing this now. I'm gonna just
Fine.
move
And
your
with, like, my head
tail out of
popping
that
up and
zone.
it's like a hat.
Yeah, like I can just picture like a little bread bowl, and you've just got like the noodle, like the gremlin face, like just, and there's like a little bread lid on there, and you're just a bowl of soup. Just God, fuck, it's gonna be adorable. I need this now. I'm gonna have some pizza soon. It's gonna be good. Specs, fuck yeah. What's going on the pizza? I need to know. I need to know. Hose or holes? I think you meant holes.
That,
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. What's up?
Feta is now a requirement on pizza for me.
Ooh,
You introduced
feta.
me to it.
Feta is so good on pizza. Feta is so fucking good. Or
I had
goat
no idea.
cheese. Or goat cheese. Goat cheese is just as good. And goat cheese melts a little bit more. Feta has to be like chopped up and crumbled because otherwise you get a giant chunk of feta and you're like, "Oh, okay, feta. But goat
Unless
cheese
that's
is
what you're
just
into.
as good.
It does have a strong,
Yeah, exactly.
strong flavor.
Yeah, but it's so good. So fucking good. Yo. It goes, and good morning. Slept in a bit. Lucky you. I love it. We love to hear it. Sleeping in is so important,
Oh,
right? It's so good to
oh.
do that. I'm glad to hear. What?
You still have 65 minutes on your charity timer. I'm just trying to be helpful. I'm just trying to be helpful.
Bullshit. Just trying to be a goober. No, he is right, though. I do owe tail wags. So we'll do some tail wags. Menthio's in soup, but unfortunately my phone is absolutely stupid. No, I totally get you, Darkstar. My phone auto-corrected a word into another language the other day. Again. It has done this in the past. It has done this in the past, but not recently. And I'm like, did I imagine that? No, I fucking didn't. It auto-corrected something in the German the other day. I forget what the fuck it was, but it was like, what? Wait, this is German. What is, I even know this. What does it fucking mean? I was so, my
like,
phone's
so
autocorrect gets worse and worse and worse. And now it's not recognizing my fingerprints sometimes, which is kind of strange. And like I'll tap and it doesn't work. I think I need a new phone. Lulu needs a new phone. So Lulu gonna be getting a new phone at some point. Yeah, that was a little frustrating. That was fun. I thought I had imagined that the other language before, but it did autocorrect to a German word. I had to confirm with Cozy. I'm like, Cozy, this is a different word, right? He goes, what does that mean? So we had to Google it. It was German. I don't remember what the fuck it was out of context, but it was German, and it was like, what? Right? It was very weird. I totally understand autocorrect being a fuck, right? It's just so stupid. I found a bug. Hello, sweetie. How are you? How's your bugs doing? What bug did you find recently? Hello, hello. Primal Furry, hello as well. Good to see you too. How are you doing, hon? Hello,
That's
everyone
all right.
in chat.
Grab a
Hello,
pint. In fact,
indeed.
I'll grab one for you.
Yes,
Here
thank
you. Go,
you.
mate.
I will have some coffee. That sounds like a good idea. Ew, crypto. I know, right? Oh, the crypto thing wasn't on Twitch. It was somewhere else. Oh, good. I'm like, they're putting crypto ads on my channel. Are you fucking serious? Really? Because we're gonna have a discussion. We're gonna have a discussion with that. I'm like, because I don't want crypto shit on my channel. God damn it. Yeah, hell no. Thank you for that. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I'll do that. I spent almost $300 on groceries. I would love to trade grocery bills. Do you really? Yeah, but are you feeding a large family, right? Like, do you have a lot of people to feed? Or is it just like a couple of people and you just live in a really terrible area? Like if you lived in like Alaska, that I could understand paying a lot of fucking money because shit has to get there, right? I mean, I still live in the middle of nowhere, but I don't live in Alaska, middle of nowhere. I would love to live in Alaska, middle of nowhere, where there's no fucking people. And if you happen to casually murder your spouse in the middle of the winter, it's like, oh, that's murder, but we get it, right? That's a thing in Alaska. I'm not suggesting anything with Cozy. I'm just giving an example. That is a thing in Alaska. It's still murder, right? You're still responsible, but they're like, yeah, that's understandable, right? Because you get trapped in a house with this person, like literally for 6 months at a time, because you can't go anywhere. I mean, it's mostly a thing in like really, 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 really rural Alaska, but that's a fucking thing. It's fucking weird. But $300 is a shit ton of money, right? That American money? Good job.
I was
You caught
chasing your tail. I finally got it. It was very wascally.
Good job.
Don't worry. Here you go. You can have your tail back. 'Cause
Thanks.
I caught it for you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Good job. You did it. Fetch. Oh no.
Where?
He's such a goober. He shouldn't let me do this though. I feel bad sometimes. He shouldn't just play along. It's a giant floating friendly noodle. It is. It's the friendliest noodle, indeed. No, I get really hungry if I don't eat that much, and I'm still on the slim side. $250 a week is expensive and eat half my check, but I'll deal with that issue since I was a kid. At least with my friends I live with know this. They see it firsthand. It's why they don't charge me much for rent. That's sweet. That is that's nice, though. I appreciate that, right? The people get it. I don't know the last time I got ads here. I forgot they existed. Right?
You have pickups off. I can't give you stuff.
Where do you turn the pickups on in this world?
I don't know.
Because I didn't turn it off.
Well, can you see this? Because it's not on your stream.
No, I don't see anything. Oh, are they local? Because I can pick up stuff.
Oh, local. That's obnoxious.
Right, am I not allowed to... Oh.
Sad noodle.
Alright. Oh, these are actually useless. That's cool. I'm like trying to like grill this piece of meat and it doesn't fucking work, and the colliders are killer. Wow. Okay. Sorry, it must be local. Of course this is a Finn's World. Of course it's a Finn's World. Of fucking course. I'm actually genuinely surprised that there are no toggle for that. I am not shocked that this is a Finn's World. Let's go check out this this little area up here. Right. Inky, hi sweetie. How you doing today, Bean? How you doing? All right, so this is the view. Ooh ah, very pretty, right? Ooh ah. Very nice. There's also this wonderful background here. Ooh ah. Ah ooh. Thank you for the hydrate and room check. Actually, I am in the room. This is good. Hello, Noodle.
Hey, there's a good spot over here.
There's a beautiful temple or whatever right behind me here. I'm good, Stego. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Lasagna cake has begun. Lasagna cake is fine. Lasagna's good, right? Oh yeah, I forgot there's a giant moon, whatever here. The last time I was here, I was with Nikki. There is a timer. What's the timer for?
Is it like for Chinese New Year or something?
Can you guys even see that? You guys can't see that. That's not appearing, sir, not appearing on this screen. That's very interesting.
Probably good. 118 days. So if somebody wants to Google what is in 118 days.
Probably the New Year.
22 hours.
Yeah, probably the New Year.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or maybe Lunar
no,
New
that's
Year.
our New Year, isn't it? 12.
I wonder what happens if you jump off into the water. Let's find out. Oh, you can't. Okay, cool. I guess you can. Whatever.
Yeah, that's the New Year.
New Year. Okay. Yeah, you guys can't see that timer. Interesting. Whatever. Cool.
Wow.
Wow. Not great lighting, though. Here, at least. Not great lighting.
That's an interesting username.
Huh?
Smexy sus little wolf. Little wolf.
Hello, person, then. How are you? I want to get to a nice point where there's actually good lighting. Walking backwards down the stairs is not super fun, just FYI. Alright, let's see, comparing thermos sizes. Ooh, woo, right? I have no idea since it's not me that ordered it, but if it's food, I like it. Well, that's fair. This is totally fair. Oh, I owe those beans, by the way. I don't want to forget about that. I do not want to forget about the beans. Just chilling with my fam and just going to enjoy some pizza and maybe have a nice drink, and we'll get my dad a helmet for Christmas. He can use mine if he's gonna ride my bike. You shouldn't let him ride his bike, right? Don't let him ride your bike. That's your bike. Fuck him, right? Don't do it. He already hurt himself. He can't be trusted.
Wait, is this Spexy?
Yeah.
Is that Spexy?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a $5,000 bike. Don't do it.
Yeah, seriously, you spent fucking money on that bike. Don't let people wreck it.
No, just be like, get your own fucking bike.
Right.
Buy a $300 bike and be as a
Here.
secondary, and just be like, oh, you wanted to borrow my bike? Here you go.
You did not specify. Thank
Oh, do not, for the love of God.
you. Yeah, no.
Wait,
yeah.
oh, question.
Huh, yeah,
If Spexy has insurance on their bike,
yeah.
that'd probably be too expensive to be worth it, though.
Insurance on your bike?
Well, I guess there's
Maybe.
for stealing or
Oh, there was a
colossal
hydrate.
wreckage.
Colossal wreckage.
That's kind of the point of trying to get yourself colossally wrecked. Don't do that, Spexy. Don't colossally wreck
whoa.
yourself. I'm an idiot.
Oh, God. Anyway, that's why I haven't been using autocorrect for a while. I try, but I can't. My spelling on my phone is not great without it. So, I don't know. I'm good. Just got back from vacay. Excited to be streaming again. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I hope you enjoy that. I hope you enjoyed your vacay, too. Hell yeah. Little Telltales. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Just popping in. Well, I set up my art stuff. Nice to see the dragon again. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. This dragon or this dragon? Both. Yes, both. Have you tried to
the best
enable the
dragon to
autocorrect
see.
language tabs? It's not supposed to autocorrect in other languages. That is 100% not what it's supposed to be doing. Why are you sad facing at the camera? What you do? Don't do the thing. Don't
Oh,
do sad.
I'm typing.
No. Oh. Like, why are you so sad?
we
Lulu,
go.
is there
I had
something
the
you need to
best
tell us? Do
bean.
we need to
Thank
hide
you.
Cozy? No, no. We don't live in Alaska. He's safe. It's fine. I live in Louisiana
so
and feed
that's what
2
you meant
people,
by
so
middle of
no.
nowhere.
Oh, that sucks. Why are your Louisiana prices way higher than mine? Because that's really shitty. That doesn't make sense to me, honestly, for groceries. Unless you guys just buy a whole lot of food. And then, you do you, right? You guys unless you're going to like Costco or something and buying all this shit in bulk, right? It's just very interesting because I pay very high prices, but it's because of where I am, right? I know that. New England is always more expensive than other places. And where I live in particular, it's
Food?
high to get stuff. What?
Food all over the country has spiked.
Oh,
with inflation.
dramatically. It's
So, I don't
insane.
know if
Yeah.
Maybe theirs is even higher.
Yeah, maybe. Hopefully not. I hope those prices go down for you. Goodness.
Seems like a weird place for it to be that high.
Bruh.
Bruh. Is she planning something? No, I am not. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the mention. So Smexy, hello, sweetie. How are you? Do you want me to rate your beans 1 to 10 and maybe give you a cake rating too? No, fuck yourself. No, absolutely not. I don't need your ratings. Swamp Hound, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Yeah, I don't know
Little
you at all.
presumptuous there.
I don't need your rating or your approval. And if you want to come in and say hi and talk, and have a normal conversation, go for it. I don't need your approval on my beans or cake. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Sneaky walk, right? Saw those umbrellas in the background, and now I have the image of Lulu in a kimono with one of those umbrellas over her shoulder. I can't grab those umbrellas. The other Autumn World that I streamed from a couple weeks ago, you can grab those umbrellas, and those are really fun. And I do fucking love umbrellas. They're really great. I don't know if I need a kimono, but I could definitely do some kind of thing, right? I need like a dress of some variety. You're right. For sure. Are you even following me? You are following me since May. Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah, cool. All right. Anyway. I do need one of those umbrellas for sure. All right, let's see. Let's say I believe it's Chinese New Year if it's remember correctly. Yeah, so Chinese New Year is somewhere around like late January usually. Give or take that area, sometime in like late January, February, something like that. Doesn't it change year after year? I think it does. I think that's one of those that like wavers a little bit by a week or so. But I'm never 100% sure. Just like Rosh Hashanah.
Zodiac? I'm not sure.
No, the Chinese New Year. The Chinese New Year does shift like a week
Oh,
or so. I
yeah,
think it
that.
does because it's a lunar thing, so it does shift a little bit. That's always so
Oh,
fun.
yeah, that shifts
What
with
year
the
is it this year? Do we know? This past year was like this current year. I think is the pig. What's next year gonna be? I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. Sketch idea for
Oh, yeah,
another
what
time,
year I
I
was born
guess.
in, that was-
Indeed. Oh, that's the Lunar New Year. Yes. Okay, there you go. Let's see. Best bean. Best bean indeed. It's Inky. It was Inky. Insurance. I probably should get that. My dad's been thinking about getting a mountain bike too that's electric, so he'll probably buy one either this year or next year. Just happy that my bike is okay, but I got a few scratches on it. It is what it is. This just proves, don't fucking, don't give your bike out to people who are going to crash it. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, that wasn't his fault, I mean, unless it is, and he tried to take it off of some sweet jumps, and that's, don't rent out your $5,000 bike, brand new, that you just bought, that you adore. You talk about it all the time. It's something very much to be prideful of. It costs you a fortune. You adore it, and that's great. But if he's going to mistreat it, or if he's going to mistreat himself, right? Don't, let him make his own bad choices, right? Don't get involved. But insurance would be good. Insurance would be very important, yes. But it won't cover him. It'll only cover you because it's your bike and your life and whatever. It wouldn't necessarily cover your father. Also because it's a bike, so it's not like a car. Like a car would be different, right? It has to cover insurance, people as well. Consider it. Do consider it. A little bit of money, but Little Beans and Cake are 11 out of 10 celestial quality premium coffee scented indeed, right? Hello, I've been lurking for a bit, like the vibes and energy. Wanted to make sure I can catch more streams. Well, welcome! I'm so glad to have you here, Swamp. Welcome, my dear. I'm glad you enjoy the vibes. Pretty chill, pretty casual, kind of fun. And we do have some tail wags, which will be really exciting for our friend here. And I know that it is out of this world. I'm aware of that. So yeah, literally, as I am celestial. But I have to owe a bunch of tail wags, so I guess we'll do that, right? I would love a kimono. They're so pretty. I know kimonos are beautiful. I don't have a ton of experience with them. I should ask Maple who made the clothing for her avatars, because she has all these fancy avatars that she made. And I need to look into that. I don't actually know who made her clothing. I don't know if that's like a thing. Oh no! Rika must have crashed. The poor thing. Oh no. Goodness gracious. Okay, well, he'll be back at some point. Hello. Oh, I would go to jail for my bike. Yeah, exactly. You would go to jail for that. Yeah, I mean, don't, but don't, but that's good. Thank you for the stretch. For that. Boy with beanie, hello sweetie. Love the scary hot goth style. This is not even remotely goth, is it? I don't think it's goth. I wasn't planning for goth, and I am not scary. Fucking
That's
Nikki
all right,
is scary
grab a pint.
goth.
In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Oh god, thank you very much for the hydrate. That's good. Ugh. And I suppose I should get those beans now. I should get those beans. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Swamp. It looks incredible is what I'm trying to say. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't think it's scary. All right, guys. Is this considered goth? Would you consider this goth? So we have one vote for yes with boy. So does anybody else think that this is potentially goth? I will let you discuss while I get the beans. Give me just a moment. You are scary sometimes, but it is when you're modding for your friends. That's very true. This is very valid, right? I can be scary. It depends. But usually when I'm modding. I should genuinely buy a kimono IRL. You should. You fucking should. Get your apartment, buy a kimono, wear it every day. Look beautiful, right? Lulu is only scary when she's in mod mode. Not only, but a vast majority of the time. Swamp thinks it's goth. Okay, all right. So you people think it's goth. All right. Well, give me a second. I am going to be off camera for just a second here. While I grab these beans. My desk is kind of a mess right now. I've been moving some stuff around and there's just not a whole ton of space. You know what's funny is I really love this desk. Panic bought me this desk. I am so grateful and I'm so thrilled and happy. It is delightful and perfect, and yet it is still not enough space. I don't understand. It's not like I have a whole ton of stuff. All right, let's see. Yes, you can hear me rifling through these beans right here. Bean ASMR. Okay. Random bean. Whoop. No, wait. Hang on a second. I saw another ant just the other night. For no reason. There's no fucking food down here. I don't know what it's doing. But I have to be very hesitant. Whoop. Enrique, if you're trying to get in, just give me 1 second here. Okay. And yes, I know I owe a hydrate. I will do that as soon as I finish the beans. Okay. Iffy on the goth. So some people think goth, some people don't think goth. I don't think it's goth, but I can see where it would be headed if we were doing goth, right? Goth would be if I turned all the other features and shit on, right? With the horns and the chainmail, maybe, and the claws, right? The claws are kind of goth. If I were to put the armor back on, with the armor here, like the boots, this could be goth. I could see this as goth mommy. But like, I'm not, so, you know, but it does have, exactly, tails, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Gothic vibes, but not full goth. Not full goth. With the extra stuff on, it could definitely be considered full goth. And actually, you know what, to be fair, I actually kind of like the armor legs right now. The boots actually do kind of look nice. They're still armor. I don't particularly love the armor. But but this I'm actually okay with. I don't necessarily want the claws. I hate the claws. The claws are a little bit over the top. But I'll leave the giant horns. We'll leave the horns. We'll leave the things. Now we're goth. There we go. Goth Lulu. All right. I see now the fire and black clothing can be seen as goth, but I wouldn't say it's quite there. Yeah. Consider yukata more casual and less stiff than a kimono or monosuke. That's true. That is a big option, right? Wouldn't count that as goth. Yeah, I think it's gothic vibes. I like gothic vibes. I am not the mama. That is 100% correct, though. It doesn't cross the threshold to be goth. Yeah, it does with all the extra stuff, right? With like the boots and everything. It does with that. But with anything else, I think it's a little bit off. Love me some bean ASMR. Yeah, it's not goth. Yeah. Wouldn't call it goth, but it certainly does add a bit of attitude. Yeah, all right, fine. We'll go with that. So goth-ish. Goth-ish, right? I like it. We'll take it, right? Most goth that I'm ever likely, unfortunately, gonna be. I would love to be goth for like a little bit. Just like a week. Like, I want to be full goth for like a week, and then I'd be done, you know? In the meantime, let me get the noodle back in here. What happened, noodle? Anyway, all right, ready? Beans. And I'm gonna do these together. No, I'm not gonna do them together, I guess, because I don't really know. Not the mama. Not the mama. All right, first one. Oh. That one's good. What is this? Oh, it's good. That is a Moscow Mule. That's very gingery. Almost a little bit of lime. No, the card was for two. The card was for two. The card was for two. I swear to God, it said 2 beans on it. Didn't it? I think it did. Was it just for one? All right, fuck you. I'm not gonna eat this other one then. Fuck you people. At any rate, that was a very good one. And I will put this right here for the next time somebody plays a card, which will be in about 30 seconds. That was not bad. That was definitely a Moscow Mule. Actually, that's probably the best bean I've had yet. So I will very much take that. Thank you.
So,
yeah.
word of advice. When like peeking right underneath the crack at the bottom of your headset at the keyboard, be careful what you hit. I don't know what I hit, but it closed VRC.
Wait, all right. Peeking underneath your headset.
You know when you're looking the little gap where your under your
Oh,
nose,
you press
just, like,
the,
tilt it up a little bit.
You must have pressed the power button. Oh, you must have pressed the power button accidentally, because the power button is right down here, right on the
Is that-
left side of the headset.
No, it was something on my keyboard. Like I didn't really touch the headset.
Oh,
It just closed.
it was on the
RC, but
keyboard.
No idea what it was.
All right. Well, sorry. No, but you're here now. No, that was a very good jelly bean. Thank you. I would totally eat a bunch of those. That was very good. That was really good as a jelly bean. That ginger jelly bean, like shockingly delicious. I will take that.
Shockingly delicious.
Sexy seductress with impeccable taste and style, maybe. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. It's not my taste. It's there are
I got
clothing
one.
options
I got
on the
one.
avatar. What?
But you chose it. You didn't have to.
Armor is
You chose
bulky,
it.
but shiny is good. Shiny is good. Shiny is good. Armor is, in fact, bulky. And you're right, I did. But whatever. Oh, I had a hydrate too, which I'll get in a minute. Goth adjacent. Goth adjacent. Exactly.
That's a good one.
I can agree with the noodle here. Oh, hush. You too. Hush. Behave. Lulu is not the mommy. Celestial matriarch, overlord, queen, maybe. No, matriarch is still mommy. Sort of, right? Okay, debatable,
You mentioned
right?
That you have not mommy sexual sort of kink vibes, but like
What?
caring sort of.
No, yeah, exactly. It's not. The
Yeah, matriarch
mommy
doesn't
thing
mean mommy.
is not my thing.
Female
I don't
head.
do mommy shit of any kind. Do not ever call me the mommy, right? If I call myself mama at some point, like, ooh, mama's got whatever, that's an expression, right? That's an expression. That's not me calling myself a mother or whatever. But I do have matriarch vibes. I understand that I am a female leader of a community, right? I do get that. And I do kind of
Exactly.
mother people in a way. Like if somebody needs support or care, they'll come to me and I'll give them hugs and be like, I love you, it's okay, and I'll give them comforting words. And that is a matriarchal thing. So I am okay with
Exactly.
matriarch of some kind, although it does make me feel like I'm ancient, which to be fair, I suppose I am. But like, I don't want to be ancient.
Wise celestial.
Exactly.
Oh,
but like,
man,
I
was
do
spot on.
understand
I
I
was
have
so right.
matriarchal
Oh.
vibes.
Oh,
Shut
oh boy, I was so.
Oh no. Oh no. Whatever. Which you are sort of right. God damn it. I'm eating 2 beans. The card was
Yay,
for
I'm
1. What
sort
kind of
of
beans are
right.
these?
I'll take it.
So, Swamp, these are a very large collection mixed of jelly beans. Not the Bamboozled challenge, because I have a very strong sense of smell, which I feel like I haven't mentioned in a long time. I'm proud of myself. I have not mentioned that in a long time. I have a very strong sense of smell and therefore taste. So I cannot do dirty Band-Aid and vomit and dead fish. I'm not doing that. That sounds horrific. So what I did instead is I bought about 10 different packs of various mixed jelly beans. I have the traditional like 82 flavor or 64 flavors or whatever the fuck it is. I bought a mixed drink bag. I bought a bakery bag there was one that has like Krispy Kreme donut flavors. I bought one that has seasonal flavors, Christmassy themed. There are, I think it was like 84 or 86 different flavors of jelly beans in this bag, and there's spicy ones too. So I created my own Bean Boozled challenge. So that is what it is. It is a collection of up to 84 different flavors. Actually it's 83 because I ate all of the licorice ones out of it, I will admit, because I like licorice jelly beans. 83 83 flavors potentially.
Answer
Yeah.
Swamp Hound's question.
Yeah.
She is a super taster. She can taste things
I
that make
can.
certain ingredients taste bad to her.
It's
'cause She can
true.
taste like the background chemicals made to things, and perfumes smell bad because she smells like the chemicals made in the process
true.
rather than the scent itself.
It's true. It's a problem sometimes. It's
super
great other
tasty.
times,
It'd
but
be
it is a
interesting.
problem. Yeah.
There is a way to check the number of taste buds on your tongue that involves blue food dye, and there's like a certain number that separates low,
There is.
average, and high taste. 'Cause it
You
might
are
just be your nose. You know, I don't know if
correct.
that's different. If it's not
We're gonna do
necessarily a super high.
We're
What
gonna
are
do
we
some
doing?
tail
Oh.
wags. Do some tail wags. Let my tail go. But before we do that, let
Whoops,
me.
My bad.
You're good. Mango Blaze, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Beans. We are going to. I said. Really?
He said, "God damn it."
Oh, good. Okay. I'm like, is it not fucking clicking on anything right now? This is going to be an issue. Why are you struggling to wag, Tail? Why are you struggling? What are you doing right now? Why are you?
By doing says chasing it around and chomping on it earlier.
No, I think it's the tail bags. Or the, the side pouches or whatever. It doesn't work as well. Anyway, we're going to do some tail wags for a little bit. And look at my big goth boots. There you go. Big goth boot energy.
Those are rather gothy. Those are
They
awesome.
are goth boots. That's fine.
Does goth kind of draw stuff from dark medieval themes, I guess, a bit?
Yes,
Yeah.
gothic. Where do you think gothic
Yes, gothic.
comes from?
I know. Shut up.
Dipshit.
Shut up.
What kind of beans are these? Well, these are dragon beans. Ooh, woo. But yeah, the 84 beans is good. Yep, I checked. Okay, good. Well, I guess we're just eating one then. Fortunately, Bernie Bott's every flavored beans. No. It's not Bean Boozled, Ruse. It's not Bean Boozled. It is my own home blend of Bean Boozled. Not too familiar with any sort of lore associated with Lulu. Oh, there's plenty of Lulu lore. There is plenty of Lulu lore. Some of it's in the Discord, but none of it has been officially written down. Maybe I'll do that at one point, but it does kind of change, right? Like, I like to believe that Lulu, because she's a celestial, has done so much in her non-ending, ever-going life that it becomes kind of like fluid, maybe, like there are tall tales that may or may not be rooted in truth. You never quite know. Look at this little noodle whip here. Some of it's real, some of it's not, and that's up to you to decide what's real, right? But there's plenty of Lulu lore, yes. The index has a power button. Yeah, it does. It's kind of dumb. It kind of be dumb. Reika, did you hold Alt while simultaneously hitting F4? Yeah, maybe. Fire, hello, sweetie. How are you? I'm all right. I'm okay. Is it afternoon? It is afternoon. Oh my goodness, you're right. I'm doing all right. How are you doing today? She, a celestial, can do what she wishes. On another note, she may have misread the card. I did misread the card. You're right. And that's okay. I'm actually surprised nobody played the other bean card because I've got it right here. I'm like, all right, I'll, But anyway, now that I've said it, gonna go. Have a good one, Miss Lulu. Grayscar, have a great rest of your day, my dear. Thank you very much for being here. Have a good one. Wag, 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 wag. And I'll see you around. Have a great rest of your weekend. Nope. Are you one of those super taster people I hear about? Have you ever done wine tasting stuff? I have, yes. And yes, I am. I am more of a sniffer. I do have super taste. If you put a plate of food in front of me, did you just tell them this? I can't remember. If you put a plate of food in front of me, I can tell you what ingredients are in it. Like without tasting it. I can tell you everything that's put into that. There are some situations where it's a little bit muddy, the flavors. But yes, I can tell you what's in a plate of food by just scent alone. But yes, I can. I am a super taster. Mango,
if
hi,
somebody
sweetie.
intentionally put in something that just fucks up all of their tastes and everything.
I would know.
I'm
I would
not
know
sure what that would
immediately.
be.
I would know immediately.
Well, yeah, but if it messes up the other, like, you don't know what the other flavors are.
The
if it just
problem with
demolishes
this-
stuff.
Yeah, but the problem with this is if I'm going to eat something that is still technically good, but about to potentially not be good, but you still need to eat it because otherwise it is going to go bad and you have to waste it, right? I can smell that. I can taste it. And for me, it's super off-putting because I'm like, this is like 20 minutes away from being not good. And I can't eat it. It makes me a little bit picky sometimes. But I'm weird. That's my thing about milk. That's why I'm not like huge into milk. Unless I buy it and use it the same day, I can smell the aging of the milk. And that is really freaks me out. I can't. It's really tough. I hate it. That's probably what that is about. It never even occurred to me that that could be what it is. When I got COVID this past summer, which was absolutely horrible and I hated it. When I got COVID this summer, I lost my sense of taste and smell. And it was so startling to me to realize how much of my life was completely affected by that. It was very strange to me. It was very, very strange. I forgot to do the litter box for the cat. I forgot to change the trash. I forgot to do this and that. And I forgot to check for like stupid things that have nothing to do with scent at all. But because I'm so used to scenting when something is wrong or when something needs to be done, it was like insane. Of course, it could have also been the COVID brain, but it was really an interesting thing. So yes, I am technically. I would like to get tested for that though. Rika's right on that. I do kind of want to get tested. I don't know how I would test for that. Low 5.
What, the number
Bam.
of taste
Good job.
buds?
Good job.
Yeah, there is a way. I've done it. I'm like an average taster. You put blue food dye on your tongue, and you use a little circle of a certain size. You put on it, and you count the number of taste buds within that circle.
Interesting. I don't know how that works. I'll look into it. You are the first part, not the second part. What are we? Awesome, fantastic, lovable. Yes, I think I'm gonna get insurance on my bike, but if it gets stolen, then I got a GPS tracker thing in it, so I'll hopefully steal it back if someone takes it. Doubt that will happen, since my bike is always inside the house and never gets out of my sight when I'm outside with it. I mean, good, right? That's always good. And yeah, that's a $5,000 bike. You should definitely get insurance for it, right? That is cool as shit, but that sounds terrible. Yes, it is both. It is both a blessing and a curse. It's mostly a blessing, and it's a fun party trick, but it can be a curse. Perfumes are too strong. Luckily, I've never had any around the house growing up. Oh, good. Yeah, me neither. Like, my mom was never especially into perfume. She's like obsessed with curling her hair. She loves curling her hair, but her hair doesn't like being curled. So she always has to put all sorts of chemicals and shit in her hair, and it always smelled. She had all this stuff that would always, and she still does it. She's still into it. And her hair is like fucking like barbed wire at this point. It is just not happy. It doesn't matter how many keratin treatments. It's not fucking happy. Hey, we made it under an hour. I am planning to tail wag for a little while because as you can tell, I owe quite a few. Oh, these are good. I like these boots. You know what? These kind of look more like boots than armor, which is pretty killer, right? I'm not gonna lie.
It is pretty killer.
But yeah, the hair care products are awful. God. Big goth boots. Yep. Very nice. Yep. Boots. Yep. Have you ever tried for those sorts of jobs or been interested in that, since I'm sure only a very small amount of people could qualify for them? Yes, I have considered that. But you know what's weird about this? You also have to go to training. It's not, you actually have to get schooling for it, and it's important that they catch it early. It's such a weird thing. I have looked into that. It is something that I would consider as like a part-time thing maybe, but that's just not how it works. You need like a science degree, because the people who do this are the people who create perfumes, who create artificial scents, who do this and that. And that would be very cool, except it's, for some reason, it's just not, it requires actual schooling, and I'm like, nah, fuck that, you know? But yes, that would be something I've considered, yeah. But Lulu Lore is now in need. Yeah, I know. Maybe I'll make a Patreon and start writing that. That's a bad plan. I would be excellent at writing it, but the badness of this, right? The bad part of this would be that I would be so good at writing it or just enjoy it that I would just keep writing. And then it would be like I never get it done because I'm like, I have to do this in chapters, but then I never have time to write because it comes in circles and cycles because I have ADHD. I could do it. I don't know how low it'll go, but it could be fun. The Chronicles of Lulu, right? Could be cool. Little short stories. The Celestial is shrouded in mystery. You can only ponder what secret she holds in her cake. I mean, brain. What? This cake? What? Cake? What? Huh? You have to love those boots and the way they sway to and fro. What? These boots? What? The boots? The boots? These boots? Ooh, woo. Right? Ooh, woo. You're just looking at the boots, right? Just the boots. Nothing else. Oh, goodness gracious. Ever tried? Oh, okay, here's the word. Miracle berries. No, I have never tried those, though. Cinepalium dulcificum berries. That's not how it's pronounced. No, I have not, actually. I've always wanted to try them, but I have not tried them. Hello. Welcome back, Spot. Milk aging smell is really bad for me too. I hardly use milk because I can smell it and taste weird so quickly. Exactly. I cannot with aging milk. It's so fucking gross. If you're gonna have aged milk, have cheese, right? I don't want to pour cheese over my cereal. Bam. Cool. Okay. All right, back again. We're done with our tail wags. We got 10 minutes of tail wags in there. 10 minutes of tail wags is plenty. Plenty o tail wag. Have to head out. Have a fantastic rest of stream and a great day. See you soon. Toodaloo. Toodaloo to you as well. Pyrex, have a great day, my dear. I will see you again very soon. Have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see you then. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
See ya. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of strong smells either. It always makes me nauseous. Exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's really bad. It can cause migraines for me. That's in extreme situations. Like if I have to walk through a cloud of perfume, it's uncomfortable, but as long as I can get some fresh air or get away from it, it's not a big deal. I was trapped in an elevator. Not trapped, right? But I was in an elevator with a woman who must have bathed. Absolutely bathed. In perfume of some kind. Where were we? It wasn't for Anthrocon, but it was around that time. Was I going to an appointment? I think I was going to an appointment, and we were both going to the 5th floor, and it was like, oh my god, and she reeked. Like, how do you not... How are you this unaware of how strong this smell is? And it wasn't even good. Like, it wasn't even a nice scent. It was like grandma's basement bad. It was not good. And of course, I'm like, dying in the elevator. And we get out and my head is reeling a little bit. I'm like, I need a minute, right? It was really bad. So yeah, so please don't bathe in whatever. Just a little spritz of something natural, please, for the love of God. Just make it yourself. Like, God. I know what smell you're talking about, right? Yeah. The boots are really appealing to me. Good. Maybe I'll leave the boots on. They do seem a little bit too articulated for me. Like, they do seem very armory, but in, like, good lighting, they do look like boots. I would love thigh-high boots like this. God, I would kill to be able to wear boots like this. But here's the both positive thing and negative thing, right? My legs are so big that I can't wear boots around them because they're just so thick around that the lip of the boot does not fit because my leg is so thick, right? And I do mean 2 C's with this one. My legs are pretty nice. It's the only redeeming quality. But yeah, I cannot wear big boots. I've never been able to. My calves are just giant. Which really comes in handy for nothing anymore. But yeah, so they're pretty big beans. I would love to have boots like this. I very much envy anybody who can wear like knee-high boots, socks, anything like that. I can't wear it. It sucks. So it goes. Actually found the receipt for my bike today. It was $5,299. Gotta brag a little bit about when that's expensive. This is just awesome. Yes, good. You should. And you should take absolute perfect care of this bike, right? And not let your father crash it or crash himself anywhere. Please. For both the bike and your father, right? Goodness gracious. Yeah, that's $1,500 more than I paid for my car 6 years ago. You only paid like $4,475 for your car. Jesus. All right, well, I'm jealous of that. But no, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's a fursuit right there. That's fursuit money right there. You know what's funny? Because there's this one person on Twitter. I've caught the fursuit bug. And it's kind of weird. Because here's what's strange about this, right? I'm looking at all these fun fursuits, right? And I'm thinking to myself, I don't know if I want a fursuit of the antelope, right? First of all, because she's a shapeshifter. Why have an antelope as a fursuit if it's just like an antelope would be awesome. That would be absolutely phenomenal, right? But I'm kind of like, if I'm gonna fursuit, I want it to be something completely different. Something that's not Lulu, just something. And I know that makes no sense. I know streamers are supposed to get their characters, right? I get that, whatever. Like KT's got KT and Maple's got her wonderful Wicker and you know, like other, you know, people have other things, whatever. Bardic has Bard, you know, but I don't know. There's this one maker, a Beast Cub, I think is what her name is. And she's a suit maker, and I like her stuff. She has very inventive and creative things. And she does a lot of like artistic freedom things, which is super fun, and I love that. She just made a mushroom dinosaur, like a glow in the dark, like a phosphorescent dinosaur that's covered in mushrooms. It's gorgeous. It's so fucking cool. It's so cool. But she's selling this fursuit that's got pink on it. It's like pink and green and white. It's like so not anything Lulu, but it has such a fun personality to it. I can tell. It's a Dutchie. It's a Dutch angel dragon, and it's kind of adorable, but I would need to get it modified because it wouldn't quite fit. Like, it would fit here, but the feet are a little bit too small. It's like 2 inches too short, I think. I don't think that's fixable, but if it were, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I kind of really think it's fucking precious, and I would consider that because it has a lot of personality. It's very sunshiny. It's very peppy, and if you're gonna do a fursuit, you kind of have to be a little bit peppy, right? It becomes more of a character. It becomes more of like not an act, but I don't know. There's just something about it that I really want. It's called Butterbean. I think her name is Butterbean, which I would totally change because it doesn't look like a butterbean. It looks like a lemonade. But it's actually kind of adorable. I'm not gonna lie. It has pink on it. I don't understand. I don't get it. Why do I like a thing with pink? Like, it's covered in pink. It's like polka dots. It's kind of really fucking precious. And every time she posts about it, the price gets a little lower because they're trying to really get rid of it. And I'm like, but I want it. But I don't want to put like $5,000 on my credit card. That's a lot of money. That's maxing out my credit card. I would love for that not to be. And I need that right now. I have places to be. I just, yeah. So I'm getting, every time I see this picture, I'm getting a little bit of the bug. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's super cute. It's super cute. And then Blackout and I can be Dutchies together, which would be adorable. That should be so cute. Anyway, so that's my fursuit spiel. There we go.
Post it.
That's all right. Grab
I
a
can post
pint.
a picture
In fact,
of
I'll
it.
grab one for you. Here you
I'll
go,
post it.
mate.
I don't think it's fixable though. Like, once you build a suit, you're probably out of the fabric, right? So you wouldn't then be able to make it 2 inches taller, make the feet a little bit bigger. I don't think that's possible. I don't think it is possible. I haven't actually contacted her. Well, it would cost more, of course, yes, but I haven't contacted her because I'm like, I don't even want to consider this. Like, I like the concept, but purchasing a fursuit for what, a couple cons a year is like, I don't know.
Nope,
I'm having
don't do
trouble justifying that, but it is
There's so much else.
really adorable. Yeah, but like, I don't know. It's cute. I'll send you a picture of it. It's actually adorable. And I'm positive Blackhound knows exactly the one that I'm talking about. So at least somebody does. What?
Unless you
I
use
never
it for
thought my
IRL
fursuit
streams.
would be a Dutchie. You know how that went.
I know.
And for modifying
I know.
it, you'd have to ask. She probably could do it.
I'm sure she
Small
could.
changes
She's
can
incredibly
be made.
talented. I know, and Beast Cub is incredibly talented. I could do it for IRL streams. You're right. I could do fursuit streams. That could be
That
the
would make it
redeem.
tough.
That would be like 250,000 channel points, like where it is now.
The
But it could be a
400,000 one.
fursuit stream. Or 400,000. You're right. 500K could be a fursuit stream. That's a lot of fucking points right there. Or
where you have to like get like 3 legendary cards of that and then use them.
ooh.
Make 'em
You
pay-
can
make 'em
get
pay off
stackable
that suit for
cards.
you.
You can get cards that have like pieces of it, right?
Oh, I'm evil.
That's not evil, but I would need to start a fund. Should we, guys? No, I'm not.
No,
We're done with this conversation. I'm moving on.
This is
We're
gonna-
moving on.
Yeah,
We're
this is gonna
moving
go
on before I
sideways. We're
put
moving
seeds in
on.
my head.
Someone
We're
play the
done.
topic change card.
I'm not
Topic
planting
change.
this plant.
Move it.
I'm not
Take this
planting
hand.
this plant.
Take this hand.
Ow!
Select other things.
Ow! Stop biting me. Bad.
My
No
bad.
biting. Don't bite the celestial that keeps you safe. Fuck you. Yeah, that's right. You fucking
Oh.
float off. I'm turning
That's
the
right,
gravity
you
off.
rescued me from a bowl.
That's right. I can put you back there. Don't make me turn this celestial boat around. Whatever.
This blasting boat.
It's a fine set of leather. I'm talking about the boots, guys. Keep your heads out of the gutter. Keep your heads out of the gutter, guys. Ooh, woo. These boots,
Who's
right?
guttering?
Ooh,
Who's
woo.
fake guttering?
Ooh, woo.
Boy, it sounds
Grabbing
like
food.
euphemism.
Hands are getting too shaky. Please, Pine, please get some food, for fuck's sake. What are you soldering? I'm curious. Damn, right? Yeah. We'll get to the break. We'll
Sounds
get to
like
the break
such
when I
youth.
shut up. My sense of smell is normal. I can taste everything I smell, not always fun. Interesting. Yeah, so that's a thing for some people too, is that either they have a really strong sense of smell or like a normal sense of smell, but their taste is muted, or their taste is better and their scent is muted. And that can be a little tricky. That's a little problematic, right? I am lucky that both are strong, because if I smell that the milk is bad, I'm not gonna fucking, or even considering going bad, I'm not gonna touch it, right? I must scent everything that I eat before I eat it, right? And this is fun too when I'm cooking. This is probably why I'm such a good cook, is because I do taste it obviously at the end to make sure that it does in fact taste balanced, but I don't need to measure any spices or anything, because I know I can smell it. I can smell when it's the perfect amount, so I'll just shake it out. I also know what I'm doing. I've been doing this for a while. But like I just shake in spices. I know how much salt it takes. I know how much whatever olive oil, you know, I know all the spice combinations. It's actually a lot of fun. I don't advise this when I'm baking. Don't do that when you're baking. I'm not a great baker. And it's because I have zero patience for measuring, because I don't need to when I'm cooking. So I'm like, why bother? Because it's important, Lulu, because it's important. The last time you made cookies, you made a sheet pan of one cookie, right? You need to measure shit, Lulu.
Ooh, I have a foot eye.
It turned out okay for becoming one giant cookie when there were supposed to be 12, but that's okay.
You know
Maybe
what would,
just trying-
be
mhm.
fun
What?
is if regarding the whole creating lore,
Yeah.
is if you created a channel where everybody gets to write one sentence.
Oh, that could be fun. Actually,
just
that's
see
a
what
great idea.
happens.
Put it in the put
You
it
would
in the
have
Discord.
to-
We'll have to do that in the Discord.
Yeah, do something where you like have a random name generator where it creates the list of everyone so that people aren't like writing sentences all over. It's like your turn to write a sentence, your turn.
Yeah, but that would be hard to follow. And that would be hard to follow.
It'd be such a great thing.
It could be a good idea. We'll put it in the Discord. Shut up. No, I'm not. I'm very easy to follow. That's the thing. That's the thing. I'm such an easy person to follow, right? Why don't you just click follow? Ooh, woo. Hi, welcome. I'm Lulu.
That's true.
Maybe just try starting with a one-page overview of some more important things she has done, like how the cafe came to be, is her domain, created or something she found. That would be fine. That would be interesting. Like, in the beginning, there was Lulu and her cafe, right? It could be interesting. It could be fun. Strong smell migraines are not fun. No, they're not. No, they're not. Yeah. It actually is considering how much you use it. I'm happy for you. Yes, absolutely. Her sense of smell must be damaged. Oh, wait, who? My mom? Oh, the lady? Yeah, in the elevator? Oh, she had literally, she had to have
That
bathed.
sounds right.
I mean, I'm not kidding. Like, she must have sprayed
Instead-
here, here. Like, stop it. Please. Oh my God. Fucking.
You said
Think of everybody else in your vicinity. Grandma's basement.
it's, an older lady.
No, it was some younger black lady. She looked really nice. She was very well put together. I loved her hair. I was going to say something about it. I mean, she looked so nice. And then she was just, and it was like, it was like musty roses. It was horrific. And those of you who know, I love roses. Roses smell lovely as a natural scent. The second you put rose flavor or scent in something, you've ruined it. It's done. You smell nothing else for the rest of the day but fucking roses. and dead, decaying, moldy, rose scented, whatever. No, hard pass. It was horrific. I can only imagine like cozying up to this girl and being like, hey, babe, oh, never mind, you know, like, it is what it is. It is what it is. I feel bad. She looked really nice, but yeah, the boots stay on. Of course they do. Ooh, yeah. The smell of cigarettes always gives me a headache. Oh, cigarettes are horrific. Yeah, cigarettes are terrible. It's really bad. Lulu got them thighs. Lulu do got them thighs. The boots, you know why the boots stay on? Because the boots won't come off. If I try to force them on, I'll have to cut them off. The boots stay on because they're not going anywhere. Miss Lulu! Hello, Dax's sweetie. How are you doing today, Bean?
Hi,
Good to
how
have
are
you
ya?
here. Hi, how are you? Tyronix. Hello. Well, shoot. A few years ago, I had the tools. I could make some custom boots for you. Ooh. Yeah, no. I see, I would never. I can't. I would never do, like, custom boots. As much as I would love to do that, like, that sounds awesome. They're shoes. They are going to wear out, and I feel bad about that. Also, because I really do have giant legs. It's not terribly sexy, right? Like, I don't know. Thank you for the stretch. I need that. Hey, Cozy. Hello, sweetie. How's work today? Hope it's going good. Wait, I might actually get this hip joint. Hang on. Oh, come on, baby. Oh, no, not happening. It's not popping today. I'm not crack-a-lacking today. Thank you for the stretches. My legs are sticks. I may get high boots sometime. Goes with the socks. Hell yes, you very much should. Boots are great. Hello, Dax. How are you, sweetheart brains? Hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, the hydrate. Yes, I'm going to go get some water after this. We're going to go get some water later. Yeah, thank you for the yawn counter. I've been itching for a suit for ages, but I know I'd regret it once I realized to be too anxious to go anywhere with it. Pass out from heat exhaustion. So, Trick, the thing about the suit, you'll be a lot less anxious in it than you think, because you're literally wearing a safety suit. Nobody knows who you are. There's no reason to be nervous because everybody just loves their suit. They want to say, hey, look at that suit. That's so pretty. Can I take a picture of it? And you can say yes or no or whatever. You don't have to say anything. There are some suitors who don't talk. It is just part of their character, and that's totally respected. I might be one of those suitors, right? I would probably giggle if I had this silly, pink, lovely, adorable thing. I'd go, or whatever, and just be really annoying, right? But it's the character. You're portraying a character. Exactly! I don't think it would do that, but that's not a bad idea. It takes a tremendous amount of social pressure off of you. I promise you. As somebody who used to have a lot of, and I don't mean this in a fun way, I have a lot of performance anxiety, right? I do genuinely mean like acting and whatever, right? There's haha versions, but I mean genuinely like serious nerves about performing, and I still get that with singing. I still don't sing in front of people, which is gonna be a really big problem when I debut the music video soonish. I have to cobble it all together. Actually, I'm gonna do that after stream today. That's what I'm gonna do after stream today. Ooh woo. Yeah, ooh woo. You woo. No, you woo. I was really terrified about being on a stage for a little while or doing this and that. The second you put on a mask or a hood or even face paint or something that changes your identity to be a character, it changes everything. All of your social phobias, at least mine. Obviously, not everybody's going to get this luck. But a lot of my social problems were just kind of like disappear. I was not nervous because it wasn't me. It was the character. The character's not nervous to be themselves. They're just a character. It can be whatever you want it to be. And I genuinely adored that. So I think as a suitor, it would be great. But the overheating thing, I hear you. And that's going to be a major problem. Yes, indeedy. Absolutely. Yeah, I know. I genuinely didn't think you'd end up being a Dutchie either. But it is super adorable. Your suit is so fucking cute. Oh my god. And that tail. I'm gonna take that. It's gonna be my tail. It's mine. It's my tail. It's mine. Lily, we need to find you a partial suit with a head and tail. We do. We do. I think I would be much better as a partial suitor as opposed to like a full suit. The suit that I was talking about from Beast Cub is a full suit. And it would be a lot. It would be a lot. I don't know, man. There's just something about it. There's just something about it. She keeps posting pictures and I keep going, I should email her about that. I just want to know. I just want to know if it's fixable. I think the shoe is probably the problem with it, right? It's, I don't know, man. Yeah. I'm so lucky. Cooking is an art and baking is a science. Baking is a science, which is why I'm not very good at it. I mean, I'm okay. I'm totally fine. I can make cookies, like, and, you know, I'm very good at it. Cakes are fine. As long as I focus on what I'm doing with baking and actually bother to measure, I'm fine. But cooking and we get along really easily. I would teach you, but I'd have to charge, because I can't write shit down. But yeah, it is a nice skill to have. I never taste food until it's finished. I just smell the spices and can judge the taste. Suppose it's cooking experience. Trick, maybe you also have super senses, like taste and scent and everything. You might also be a super center. You should potentially look into that, my dear. We'll do the test together. That'll be fun. Hey, Ash. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. There is a noodle. Such a good noodle. Such a good boy. Yes, such a good boy. He's a good boy. He's being a good emotional support noodle for me today, which is nice. I appreciate it. Had kind of a panic attack last night, so we're not going to talk about it, but Noodle here to help Lulu, because Lulu is a scaredy cat, so, Noodle is good bean today.
Noodle's best form of therapy.
Yes. Guys, I cannot recommend having a noodle as your best form. Emotional support noodles are better than any other emotional support animal. This noodle in particular is fantastic. Yes. Yep. This is mine. This is my noodle. Yeah. And this one talks, which is better sometimes, depending on what he says. Depending on if he's going to be a gremlin that day. Why did you buy Rose shampoo? I didn't buy Rose shampoo. I bought body wash. I didn't think it was going to be that bad. And then it is. It's awful. I wanted it like once, and then it was terrible. Rarity. Is it Rarity? Rarity. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Good to have you here. What's up, baby? What's up? Looking for...
I can pull my arms in. How did I not know this? It's like, that's resting, and then there's like that.
Yeah.
The biscuits. But there's also tucking
How did
them
you
in.
How did you think you were doing the biscuits without pulling them in?
No, because like I'm stupid. I don't even know how I work. But the point is, I can hold them there without biscuiting. I always just went straight for the biscuits.
You just went straight for the biscuits.
So I never noticed it. Yeah, whenever I did this grip, it would be biscuiting, and I didn't notice that it tucked.
I love the biscuits, though. They're so cute. They're so cute. Hey, chat wants some biscuits. Mostly I want some biscuits, but I want chat to enjoy some biscuits, too. Biscuits! Biscuit time! Oh, wait, hang on. I don't think I disabled the biscuit command. But I don't think it's there anymore. I don't know why it's not there anymore. Howdy, Cozy. How are you doing today, sweetie? It's good to see you today. Chat bot, chat commands, custom commands. Thank you for the biscuits. Birthday coin, Bruce, Dragoness, Brit, Charity, Susbus. What? Who fucking made that? Did you make that? When did you make that? When did you make that?
No, it must be somebody else who's always calling Cozy.
Okay.
It couldn't be me.
Oh, I see.
It couldn't have been
Okay.
me 5 minutes ago. When I was
I'm
over
like,
in the
when
corner.
did you fucking make this? You can make your own biscuit command, you fuck. Why are you making me do it? God
What?
damn it. Fuck you. I'm not gonna do it now, susbus. You fucking making... No. No sad. I'm not falling for that. Not today.
If I do the biscuit command, it doesn't have as much meaning.
Oh,
It's
please.
just like I'm petting myself.
How rude. I did not do that, Cozy. That was not me. I did not make that command. At some stupid point, I made him an editor of my stream elements, and now this fucker is adding random commands. Look at this sussy face. He's the sus bus. Sorry, bud.
I'm just projecting, right? Right? That's what it is. A horrible case of projection.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm a basket case.
Oh
A noodle
no.
bowl case.
No,
A bowl
it's a
case.
bowl case. It's a bowl. It's in bowl. It's fine. We're all basket cases. It's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. This is life. So is life, right? I mean, that's what Batman said. I'm Batman. Yeah, exactly. Wait, do the Batman thing.
Rika
You do
knows where
such a
the
good Batman
buses are
voice.
sussied.
That's true.
I'm gonna scare you into compliance with the law. Pray to me.
Jesus Christ. Okay, it's fucking scary, isn't it? It's really scary when he actually does like the growly, angry voice. Creepy noodle. Creepy noodle. No creepy noodle. No. Oh no. Oh no. You're adorable. It doesn't actually tickle him, by the way. He doesn't actually have phantom sense, so he's just being a goober for my amusement, which I delight in. No one cared who Lulu was until she put on the mask. Yes, I don't have a mask. The Kitsunes have a mask. The Kuda Kitsune's Trix has a mask, which is super cool, but I do not have one. My like cantaloupe has sunglasses that can move, which is cool. But I don't have that. But this if you got a fursuit, yes. Owl boy, indeed, it me. Just had breakfast with my dad. I'm glad, and you're doing good. I'm glad to hear that too. It may not be a matter of anonymity, more like getting stared at with something that isn't normal out in public. A convention I may be better, but still wouldn't know what to do and just stand there looking cute. Oh no, I'm not planning to go walk out on the sidewalk in just a suit for no fucking reason, being the only one. That would still freak me out, and you're right, that would freak me out. But you're gonna get the people staring, but you're also gonna get the little kids that run up to you. And you know I hate kids, right? You know I'm totally anti-kids. No, but hang on. No. There is nothing more adorable than a kid who's got wonder in their eyes, right? That's not true. There are plenty more things that are way more adorable than kids that have wonder and delight in their eyes. But when you see a child run up to you and go, "Wow, that's so cool," it's kind of cute. It's kind of like, "Aw, you're a cutie. Run along. Go on now. You're cute. Get out," right? Until they start kicking you, right? That's the thing is I used to wear a panda outfit at the Chinese restaurant that I used to work at. Like way ago. That was such a great restaurant. That was such a great gig. And I'm not going to tell you about it because you'll have to play a card for that. But there were lots of kids. Obviously, you'd wear it for birthday parties. And there were so many kids that were like, "Cool, there's a panda." And there was always that one shit little asshole boy who was like, "Bam!" Fucker, I swear to God. The kids who would like forcibly poke you. Like, are you serious, small child? And I would turn around and be like, "Stop it." You know, I would be very aggressive. It was kind of bad. But like, don't do that.
And that
Don't
was
do
the
that.
last time they
Don't do that.
shitheaded.
No, never. Of course not. But like, yeah. So that I still absolutely delighted in that. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, I wouldn't just go randomly out and about. I would wear it at conventions. You know. I'm gonna go do my art stream, but I'll stay on with my phone. Be right back. No worries, Tails. Have a great stream. Good luck, my dear. Good arting. Lulu chasing Dutchy Tail now. Yeah, yes and no. What the fuck was that? Why are you moaning? What is
Imitation
wrong
is the best form of flattery.
was that imitating? I'm not moaning. What is wrong with you?
Oh, you were.
I was not.
Can we
That
get
sounds
a
like
rewind?
pain.
Can we roll back the clip?
That
Instant
sounds
replay?
like pain moaning, which is arguably
Clip
better
it.
for stream. I don't
Clip
want to
it,
hear about
post it.
any of that shit. Let's not clip anything. No. I actually do need more clips, guys. By all means, please feel free to quote or feel free to clip things. I've had like 3 clips in the last like 3 weeks. This is a whole past week. All right, to
for
be
you.
fair, August was not a great clipping month. Like I get
No, it
that.
wasn't.
That's fair. It was a tough month for everybody, but it's September, guys, and we're in a good month now. We're all going to do better. Everybody's problems are going to magically disappear. Hopefully, including mine. We're all just going to hope and pray, and it's going to manifest itself that way. That's what's going to happen, right? Boop, boop, boop. August sucked. Yes, everybody's August was horrific, which means September is going to be better, right? I have faith.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
agree.
September's going to be better. September's going to be better. So, there we go. Ooh, caramel macchiato, delicious. Hey, Leaf, how are you, sweetie? Good to see you today, Bean. Hello, hello. How are ya? Good to have you here today. This noodle packs so much emotional support. Slaps trunk. Bam! That's true. So much emotional support. And weirdness, but that's okay. It keeps the stream running. Oy vey! I think a bird just flew into the window. Oh, that's terrible. I have to go check on that in a minute. I was going to take a break in just a minute anyway, but I think a bird just flew into the window. That's very loud. Sometimes also that crazy noodle has his 5 minute. Oh, very much so. Very much so. It's fine. It's fine. I certainly have strong smell. I don't know as strong as yours, though. I don't know, just until I try. At least can't pinpoint individual smells as good. More likely to get confused by all the scent. Focus. That's the thing, is you have to focus on each and individual one. It does take me a minute to process and get all the flavors in. But I can do it. It's not always exactly accurate, right? Like, I can't do it and it's 100% accurate all the time. Sometimes I'm wrong, and that's okay, right? Because sometimes it's a flavor. It's not like, or a scent. Little noodle. Big noodle now. But I would try it, just try to focus on the scent. Try to pinpoint different varying little things. It's also good to do this in a forest. A forest is another good way. Obviously, with cooking, it's a lot easier because all the scents are intentionally stronger. You're cooking with them. But in a forest, it's really interesting to break down the smell of, like, the moist soil. Smell if you can, see if you can smell, like, the breeze and differentiate between the two of them. Like the scent of the air. It's just really cool. It's fun to do that. Go up to a tree and sniff it like a weirdo, right? I've done that. I have done that. I will probably do it again.
Free sniffer.
Free sniffer. Boop. Actually, snakes do sniff with their tongues, right? So you are a dragon snake,
they
theoretically.
Taste the air molecules.
Oh god, I have a bad feeling about what's... Yeah. No? Oh, good. Okay, cool. Less gremlin. All right.
You taste good.
Yeah, that's where we're going with this. That's what I figured was gonna happen. God. That's where the bussies are sussied. Bruh. Bruh. But Trick, definitely consider getting tested for that. That could be really cool. I wonder like how close we could be in terms of the scenting like that. The biscuits. Where are the biscuits? Yeah, exactly. Bat and noodle. I'm absolutely dying right now. My stomach hurts so bad. Oh, Rose, I'm so sorry, sweetie. That's no good. Ginger, maybe? If you have, like, Pepto-Bismol or something, consider that. Tums doesn't work. Don't use Tums. Tums are not good. Little blap. It's so cute. I don't know. I don't have an answer, right? I'd say ginger. Otherwise, just kind of hope it passes soon. I'm sorry. That's always tough. That's such a tough one. There's only a couple things that can work for it. Lucas, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome back from your lurk, popping in just to say hi. How have things been? Things are all right. Things are okay. Things are good today. But it's good to have you here. I hope your weekend was good. Good to see you. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, Cozy can probably stop it. Cozy can relate to that for sure. I can't deal with kids. Just worried I wouldn't be able to live up to their wonder at the time. That's okay. You don't have to. They make it up themselves. That's the best thing about childlike wonder, right? You don't have to do anything. You just have to exist in their brain. And they'll do the wonder themselves. It's fine. It's easy. It's so easy, right? And kids are really fucking dumb. So all you have to do is say, like, oh, yes, it is me.
So dumb.
The creature. And they're like, wow. Done. Easy.
Wow.
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 And then you give them an ice cream, and they're like, wow. Yeah, exactly. Today is the first time I've had 3 coffees and 3 energy drinks in a day. I would not advise that. Gonna drink less energy drinks next year because they're not healthy. That's not good. That is very not good. You're completely correct. I would not have done that at all. That seems like a bad plan, but that's just me. I would switch to just coffee instead of energy drinks and definitely limit both of those in that capacity. If you drink 3 coffees, you should not drink any other energy, but that's just me. Maybe you really need energy, but that's a lot. Hey, Noto, thank you for the resub. How are you, sweetheart? It's great to see you today, Bean. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Great to have you back. I get way too much joy from telling nematodes off when they rush into my store expecting samples we no longer carry. Yeah, seriously, fuck off, kid. Get out of here. Get out of here, kid. Not for you. Fuck off. Right? I love it. Nematodes.
Fuck off,
Great
little demon.
word. I haven't heard the word nematodes in forever. Bruh. Good word usage. Good word usage. Rika with the Godfather wheeze. Yeah. And the pizza was supposed to be here like almost an hour ago. Oh no, Specs, what happened to the pizza? That's terrible. Apparently you
what?
do a good Godfather, like wheeze. Is that what it was? Yeah, wheeze.
Beans?
Wheeze. W-H-E-E-Z-E, wheeze.
Let me come, you can come into my apartment. You are one of my blessed in the family.
Yeah. A wheeze. There you go. It has to get better than this. The millennium motto. That's true. Millennials are saying that a lot. And it doesn't. That's cool. It's fine.
They're saying what?
Huh?
What are them doing now?
Huh? It has to get
What
better
are
than
we
this.
doing?
I don't know. Who knows? Saren
what we're
Vanguard,
saying
hi
these
sweetie,
days?
how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Hello, hello.
I don't think we could get better than this.
Really? That's unfortunate. This, yes, but no, fuck it. That's not what I meant.
Yes,
I mean
this
life in
right
general.
here. This is awesome.
Okay, this is awesome. This is pretty good. You're right. Let's see. I had a friend. I had a birthday in August, so it was okay for me. At least that's fine. Well, happy belated birthday. We know. But it's, you know, I mean, it was a tough month. Oh God. All right. There's beans in my face. You know those stink. You smell like nasty ramen shop.
Yeah, ramen broth.
Old ramen broth. Whee! Oh no. It's okay. It's okay.
You're so demanding. I can
We'll give
never
you a
please
bath later. It's fine. We'll go dunk you in some fresh ramen.
I
It's
can't
fine.
control my ramen scent.
It's probably true. We have to come up with lore of the noodle too, to be fair. We need lore. We need lore. It's
I think
fine.
we made a little bit here today.
A little bit. I'll put all my bets on October being the month for
Can we get
festivities.
a break
Yes.
line?
What? No. No, I need
We
to
need another
catch
break
up.
line.
Fuck off. I get a whole week and a little more, plus a vacay coming up in September. Definitely going to be way better than August. Yes, I'm glad to hear that. What are you planning to do? Do you have any plans, or are you just a staycation kind of thing? You going anywhere? You doing anything fun, right? I'm very hungover after the furry meet last night. I went with Zell and 2 of his friends. It was a blast. Hell yeah. That's fantastic. Did Zell get a drink? And did you then ask, yes, the answer to that is yes. And did you then ask him, right, to do a small little Hoya? Because I have a video of that and it's hysterical. And he goes, Hoya. So fucking funny. I was reminded of that. That's where the Hoya thing comes from, with the Throne account. It was a little bit louder than that. But yeah, that was the best. That was the phenomenal. That was absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, I get
I'm glad you had fun.
what Cozy was saying.
What?
That the whole millennials saying it has to get better than this. That's because
Yeah.
we were the first victims of the boomers' decisions and actions. The
Yep.
first wave of getting fucked,
Mhm.
and then the next generation is only, it's continuing.
Yep. Yep. So it goes.
Generation X escaped that. They were still riding on the coattails of success and the
It's
benefits
true. Yeah.
of the
Oh.
quote unquote, the boomer wonderful golden age.
Yeah.
It wasn't until we came around that it's like, okay, now you have to pay our debt and all this shit.
Great. Wonderful. Thanks. Yeah. So it goes. Focus. I have no focus. Floof brain smells lots. Brain spins. That's fair. You don't need focus, right? You just need to listen to it. It sounds stupid to listen to the scent, but you know what I mean by that, right? You just kind of keep it in mind. You listen to it. You say, what are you telling me? What are you? And then you figure it out. I don't know. That's my process. It's kind of weird. Oh no. He's so mad. He's a cutie. Oh wait, are you wagging your own ear? Oh no. It's not adorable. You've already done enough adorable things. You can't make it. You can't do that. It's oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm not even gonna look at you. It's true. I thought the motto is when are boomers gonna kick the bucket? That's true as well. That's very true as well. Clipped. Oh great, thanks.
Was it
Mint
until
tea
the
helps
boomers
for
kicked the
nausea.
bucket? Was that it?
Yeah. It's true though. I think it might be
Your
food
snake might get in
poisoning.
here and start
Oh.
clipping.
That you can't do anything for that. That you just have to sit through and suffer with, unfortunately. Make sure to hydrate because you're going to lose some. Hopefully not, but please stay hydrated, my dear. Please be careful. I'm so sorry. I hope it passes fast. Noto, my dear, hello. Thank you again. Hope you're feeling better very soon. Yes, seriously. I hope you are too. Oh my God. What is... Okay, that's not... All right. Would it be an idea for add an emotional support Kid City to the Chaos, or is it Soba only? Soba only today. We're doing Soba stuff today. We'll do some stuff on Tuesday, because on Wednesday, I'm not making a poster for this. What am I supposed to do on this goddamn poster, right? On Wednesday, I am doing my first ever full stream IRL. Yikes. You're floating right at a level where I'm like, yeah. Okay, watch your paw, Lulu. So IRL stream on Wednesday. I'm going to be playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, probably, or Power Wash Simulator, because I'm actually really enjoying that now. Here, we'll hold pause. I'm actually really enjoying that now. This is
Not
super
adorable.
cute.
Shut up.
This is super adorable. This is super adorable right here. It looks a little wonky, but it's super adorable, and I have to make happy face when I'm whatever.
You try being a noodle. Noodle
I
life.
won't.
It's tough.
I'm not gonna be a very good noodle. I don't think. No, that's your
Power
thing.
gal.
Yeah. So Wednesday, either we're gonna play Roller Coaster Tycoon or Power Wash Simulator, and it will be the entire stream is going to be with the face cam, which is creepy. I don't want to do it. So Tuesday, maybe we'll do some fun stuff on Tuesday. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Hey, buddy. Let's see. Remember one time there was this kid that wasn't listening to his parents in the store. He was just running around being a brat. Then he tripped. Might have laughed a little. Oh, good. You should have actually laughed out loud. Go, ha, that's what you get, asshole. I don't like kids. Yeah, that's what you get though. Let your kid run around. They're going to get hurt. Oh no. So sad. What a shame, right?
Belly
That
scritches.
noodle sure is noodling. Yes. What?
Belly scritches. Belly scritches.
That's your neck.
Oh, different. Oh,
Whatever.
oh I'm
You're not
glitching.
in
My
the
belly
area.
glitching. No.
Ah, look
no,
at the
I
cute
was
and
almost there. I
adorable
almost
noodle.
had it.
Isn't he such a cutie?
He is such a cutie sometimes.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Richity, hello. Skunk, hi, sweetie. How are you? Oop. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Oh, yikes. Wrong direction. No, right direction. Okay. Gotta be careful. Yes, Skunk. Thank you for the gifted sub to Silly Little Otter. Thank you, my dear. How are you? It's good to see you, both of you. Hello. Thank you very much for that. It's good to have you here today. Welcome.
Thank you, Skunk.
Demi, hi Demi, how are you as well? Good to have you here. Haven't been here in a while, I know, but it's great to have you back. Welcome back. Hello. No Haya, unfortunately. No Hoya. Rude. Oh, we do have a couple videos in the show and tell. Nikki's Discord. Perfect. I will look into that. I will look into that. I will get him to do the tiny little Hoya if we come up and visit you guys. That could be a lot of fun. Jay, hi Jay, how are you? Good to see you today, sweetie. How are ya? How you doing, Bean? And I see Snake as well. Look at all these wonderful new faces popping in. And silly little otter, hello, sweetie. I'm dying of cuteness. Yeah, he's a cutie. It's good to see you guys. Hello, everybody. How is your weekend going? I hope it's going great. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. So I have a concert I'm going to with a friend who's leaving the country. It's going to be a baby metal and death clock. Super excited. Going to go to a farm before, cuddle some cows. Nice. And going to DC to spend a long weekend with some of my closest friends. Nice. Well, DC is all right. DC is fine. We used to live somewhere in the vicinity. And only for a couple years. It was not, I'm not a city girl, right? I don't do cities. But it was nice enough. There's a lot of fun stuff to do. And in this time of year, like it's still toasty, but it's starting to slowly wind down a little bit. That's going to be fun. Enjoy the concert. Enjoy that trip. Enjoy the time with your friends too, because that's important, right? That's always good.
Oh my god.
Just notice the tiny Lulu
that
on Rika's
noticed
tail
it?
bag. Wait, what?
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh
It's
my
like
God.
an antelope thing.
There's-
No, look, can you see it? It's on the top of the tail bag.
Hang on. I'm fucking the camera up. I'm sorry, guys. Hi, I'm so pretty. Ooh woo. Look. What? Look at that. It's me.
It was faded.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck,
Nice
guys?
catch, Pine. Wow, how did you see
Bruh.
that?
That's insane.
Any more?
Oh my god. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, that's kind of creepy in a way. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little creepy. I mean, like, that's fucking cool. I'll take that, but that's hella weird. Cool. That's a thing.
There's another. It's another one here. Maybe it's the same one on the side of the bag.
Yeah, that's the same one. Oh. Wait, go back. That's not the same one. No, I think that's your dragon, though. But it does look like me, too. Oh, my God. I'm going to take picture of this and put them on the Discord, I think. Because this is insane. This is kind of crazy. That is...
The one on the other side
Really
is also a little
weird.
No, it's the same.
That's a
Yeah,
little
wow.
strange.
Good
That's
catch, Pine.
wow, Pine, dude. That's insane. How did you notice that? That's crazy. We'll have to take a picture of that because that's insane.
What
Because the
point?
picture on the other
At
tail
what point
bag,
did he say that?
I mean, I don't
I just
fucking
want to
know.
know
A while
at what
ago.
point he was able to see that. What was
Yeah.
I doing?
But the picture on the side has what looks like the noodle head, right? And it has horns, but there's also fluff on it, and you don't have any fluff. So it's a dragon with fluff, right? What? Okay, that's a little creepy, right? That's a little serendipitous. I'm not gonna lie. That's oh, kind of cute. I don't know. That's a little cute. That's a little creepy, but that's kind of cute. Oh goodness. I also loathe kids. Good. Thank you. I appreciate you, right? Like I'm not gonna like be super rude to a child unless they're rude to me, right? But I'm like, run along. I don't want kids. I don't like kids. Kids are assholes. Thank you very much. We're done, right? Thank you. I'm so glad. I'm so done with kids. They're terrible. Think you understand the listen to scent thing. I may be able to, if I'm focused, but I usually don't have the capacity to focus on any one thing at once. That's okay. Take the full scent and break it down, right? Go, okay, I smell nutmeg. I smell cinnamon. I smell apples. I smell sugar. I smell wheat, you know, like things like that. Break it down and memorize those scents in your head. And I promise you'll be able to develop it a little bit more. That's how you do it. Ben, better to be honest, day 2 or 3 with no coffee. Still stressing over something I shouldn't be, and sleep schedule's borked again. Been better, my friend. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. Why do you have no coffee? I will send you coffee. Buddy, do you need like a DoorDash of coffee? We'll send you some. My goodness gracious. I don't know how you could be out of that. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Big hugs. Lots of love. Got information about the pizza. We were supposed to get the pizza at 6:20. It's now 7:58. The reason is they've only got one driver. They could at least have sent a message about it. Oh, no. You should get a refund.
Just
That's
got
insane.
the pizza. Time to eat.
No, okay, it's probably fucking freezing, right? That's not acceptable. That's not acceptable. That's completely acceptable. That should be free. You should not have to pay for something that is an hour and a half late. An hour and a half late? Are you serious? No. No, no, no. Absolutely not. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You'll be paying for that pizza, not me. Thank you. Yeah. That's insane. Sorry to hear that. Get comfy and enjoy the Lulu vibes. Indeed. Indeed, Lulu vibes. Yeah. Thank you. You're so sweet. Indeed. Indeed. Skunk is fantastically sweet. Wonderful bean. Indeed. Nice slow-mo timer. Nice. Thank you, Hobbit. Thank you, sweetheart. Am I that far behind again? I think I am. The lore. I know. That was meant to be. That's a little creepy, right?
Lord. Oh my god, that
It's
does make good lore.
Kind
So
of
it's like you were fated
creepy.
to rescue me
Right.
from that noodle shop, and like somehow there's also
Right?
something behind the tail bags, and like a some sort of predictress. What are they called? Forecaster, charm lady, whatever.
Yeah.
Who like predicted something. Ooh.
Interesting. That is so weird. I love that.
And was like,
It's like a
"Put-
fortune
put
teller
this on
thing.
your
You're right.
bags."
The celestial works in mysterious ways. Apparently, that is it's kind of freaking me out a little, like in a positive way, right? But it's just really strange. Think my work is haunted.
Maybe
The
the
taps in the
fortune
pantry
teller?
just turn themselves on. Never done that before. Oh my god, hillbilly. I'm sorry, sweetie. See if the presence needs anything, right? Like see if you can put a couple of cups on the put a couple of cups like on a table or something, and highlight them and say, this one if you mean me harm, this one if you mean me no harm, this one if you'd like me to call somebody, this one if you want a cheeseburger, right? That kind of thing. And see which one it knocks over. And if it doesn't, then I don't know, it's just a fluke accident. I don't know, man, why not, right? Be like, hey, how are you? Just write, hey, how are you doing on a piece of paper and see if it writes back.
I have an idea.
Yes. What is your idea?
So it could have been like, I was all like indentured to this place and being mistreated. So
Yeah.
I went to like a fortune teller, like sorceress,
Oh,
and she was like, I will put a spell on these
I
bags
know a
with
girl.
this marking to get the celestial's attention. And if she takes mercy on you, or whatever, like she'll come and
Aw.
free you.
Aw. Yeah, but I didn't
That's
free
all right.
you.
Grab a pint. In fact,
I
I'll
mean, I
grab one for
did.
you. Here you go, mate.
Sort of.
Yeah, you did.
I
Gave me
sort
a better
of.
life.
I do. Well, that's true. You are free to leave. You won't.
Yeah.
But you
And
are
I didn't
free.
have that option before, but now I'm like
It's
the
true.
trusty noodle paying. Yeah.
Aw. Cutie. An Easter egg. Noodle and antelope was just meant to be. I just seriously though, it was meant to be. That's adorable. I love this. Right. Not sure what to do with the clip exactly. So to the video room, I guess. Oh, you can just clip it. You don't have to do anything with it. I take all of those clips and I put them on my YouTube. You don't have to put it on the Discord by any means. Just clip it and leave it be. And then I will put that on my YouTube. They just kind of exist in the ether when you clip things. So I like those. As long as it's nothing I'm looking for. Yeah, no, it's great. Pine, that's fantastic. I can't believe you noticed that, but thank you. Right? That's phenomenal. I can't believe that. I was a sweet and humble child, just clumsy and said and did things before thinking, but otherwise potential for intelligence. Asperger's here. I mean, potential for intelligence, that's not, that's great, right? There's nothing wrong with a sweet and humble and adorable child. Just a lot of childs are not like that, right? A lot of kids, a lot of children are not as well raised, right? There are a number of kids now. Obviously, there are plenty of kids that are. These poorly behaved kids kind of ruin it for everybody else. Kids are stupid. Kids are kids.
Ooh,
They still have to learn. They still have to experience the world and figure things out for themselves, right? But I just don't like that. I have no patience for it, right? I don't want to teach your child. That's your child, not mine. I will never have kids, and I'm very happy about that. God. Yeah, no thank you. I actively tune out kids when they try to
could
talk
ask-
to me. I want them to understand they haven't yet earned the right to speak to me. Yes, I love that energy. I love that energy, Jay.
Wondering, does Pine
Yeah.
like beans?
Pine, do you like
Because he can get
beans?
some free beans. Here's some
Free beans! Free beans for the discovery. Beans. Give him a good old bap. 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 Oh no. Beans. Free beans. Good bean. You're a good boy. You sure are. Such a good noodle. Glad I freed you. Yep. Dennis DeLinks. Hello, sweetie. How are you doing? It's good to see you today, my dear. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. What if the creator of the Avatar saw your streams and updated as an Easter egg? I doubt that, but I would love that. Knowing what I know about the creator of this one, I would love that. I don't think that's true, but if the creator knew about me, they would have already
Yes,
contacted Rika to buy
BENs.
that one.
Planet
but-
222 love Planet 222 Rika.
Yes, Beans. Yes, Beans.
What does this look like?
Yes, Beans.
This is
Beans. Yes,
Hey,
Pines
yo,
like
what the
beans. Yes.
fuck?
Skunk.
good.
Wait, was it Skunk? Yeah, Skunk. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub to Stego. This fucking thing is not updating at all. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, sweetheart. I appreciate that. And you wonderful bean.
This.
Thank you. What's what?
Like, so this isn't, biscuits, but does this look like something? Dipping? Or...
You look like you're dancing. You look like you're tippy tapping, like you're dancing. Tippy tappy, tippy tappy, tippy tappy, right? Like you're so excited about something, you're like, yee. But you're a noodle, so you can just wiggle. But you're like, tippy tippy, I'm so excited. Yeah. You're adorable. Whatever. Oh, goodness. That's pretty freaking sweet, honestly. Best lore. I know. Oh my god, it's so weird. And this is a relatively new avatar. Like, I didn't plan that. I don't know. I didn't even notice that. That was insane. That's crazy.
I'm
Dude.
creative. I'm a very
That's
creative person.
insane. Yeah. Free to leave, unlike us who have consumed the manipulate or been drawn by the celestial eyes. Oh, he's been trapped in the emote. He just doesn't know that yet. He doesn't know that he's genuinely not free to leave. But I let him think that. It's fine. It's fine. It works out. It's good. It is what's the word for that? The mutually beneficial thing. There's like a word for that in
Serendipitous?
No. There's a word for that in nature, right? Like remora fish or something that's on shark. They eat the little mites and stuff. The birds that live on elephants, they eat all the mites off of the elephants, and the elephants provide them a place to eat. What's that called?
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for
Symbiotic.
you. Here you go,
Symbiotic
mate.
relationship. This
There
is
we
a
go.
symbiotic relationship, indeed. Very much so. Skunk, how are you, sweetheart? It's great to see you today, Bean. Hello. Yes, beans. We got some beans. Me and my kids, I'm not willing to have any, purely because of all the climate shenanigans that are affecting us. Smart, and will even more in the upcoming 15 and 20 years. They'd only suffer in their 40s and 50s, so no thank you. Exactly, right? There's nothing wrong with wanting or having kids. There are just so many things that I don't want to bring a child into, let alone the fact that I don't want kids. I think I would probably be a decent mother, but I would have no patience, which then makes me a bad mother, right? And I don't want to be that person. If you're gonna do it right? Do it right. Raise a good kid. Because not a lot of kids are good. Now I feel like the most recent generation, I feel like people are going to be better though, right? Because kids are very woke now. So they're much more willing to be accepting, much more willing to be understanding, questioning their surroundings given AI and fake news and whatever. This most recent crop of kids seem to be decent. If my brother is any concept of what his generation is, they'll end up fine because he is an incredibly intelligent, incredibly sensitive, a very empathetic person. He's awesome. My brother is fantastic. He's 17. He's really turned into an amazing kid. I can't say adult yet, but kid. And he's really just, if he's any hope for the future, I'm very hopeful. But I don't want to bring a child into this. The world is not going to get better right away. It's going to get worse first. And then it might get better. Once people start dying. I mean older people. which would be terrible, but true, right? Climate change is going to suck for quite some time. But if we can find ways of reversing it or benefiting the world a little bit more to make it ease off a bit, we will do that, but just not for a few years, right? I don't want to bring a kid into that. I really don't, right? I really, really don't. I also just hate kids, which helps. On one hand, that could be depriving children's worlds of wisdom from experienced adult. On the other hand, we have children so hooked on cartoons, games, and all the entertainment that's all most think about. Nothing relevant to converse with. Exactly, right? I don't want to talk about Fortnite. I don't give a shit about Fortnite, right? I want to talk about whatever Ariana Grande is singing now. I don't care about her. I heard a kid use ASMR, the word ASMR.
It's because
the other
all
day,
the
and it was
boomer
like,
teachers
oh.
have retired and are being replaced by millennials, so
Good.
it's not surprising the newer generation is
Is
better.
getting
Our
better.
generation
Yes.
is teaching
Yes, exactly. They are learning from the previous generations, and thankfully their previous generations are millennials now. Or for, the older generations. It's millennials now. So now we're teaching them, don't be an asshole, right? Do things right. Be a good person, right? Not everybody's going to do that, but yeah, that seems to be the thing, I can only aspire to be as adorable as that Noodle Bean. Yeah, he's on kind of a next level. Right now he's on kind of a lower level, but there are beans here that I can just magically grab and I love it. Yes, very symbiotic. Very
Bringing
symbiotic.
out,
Unless he's being a gremlin.
Defense noodle.
A defense
Monster
noodle. Okay, I see. Aggressive defense noodle. I've not seen defense
yes.
noodle yet, but we'll see.
Get away from this Mistress Celestia.
Jesus Christ. God damn it. Oh my god. This is demon noodle. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh bother. Okay. Watch your paws.
The black arts.
Shoot again.
Boop. Oh my god, you're such a goober. But yeah, I'm great. I'm glad to hear that, Dennis. Been chilling with a good friend of mine earlier today. Decided to take a peek to my speakers PSU, which provided a pretty big mistake. Oh, so I wanted to do everything but a single piece after. No, thank you. Yes, don't try to fix things yourself unless you know what you're doing. And I say that on like a advice for me thing, right? That's not necessarily for you. That's for me. Don't do anything that you don't know how to work on, Lulu. Don't be that way because you're gonna ruin it, and it's okay. Just get people to do that, right? There are people that do that for a living. Part of that is the fact that they have been kicked out of most places kids used to hang out, malls and arcades. Arcades are fantastic. I'm so upset that arcades are less of a thing now. And it's because they don't need arcades anymore. They have arcades at home. We have arcades at home. Yes, you do now. That's the problem, Although then again, I can't necessarily blame arcades and less socialization that way because I'm in VR. Thank you for the stretch. I'm in VR. I'm chilling out with somebody who's in fucking California. I have friends who live in Germany and Malaysia and wherever. Like, it's insane, to think of like all these different places. I'm connecting with people, which is very much for a younger generation, But, oh, that was good. Thank you for the stretch. It's not all bad. It's not all bad. It's not all progress, but it's not all bad, Dang. I may be brain dead, half asleep and stressed on my mind, but at least the old brain cage still works despite the constant misfires. Oh, sweetie. We love you, Snaky. We love you, Bean. You're okay, hun. You got this. You'll get through it. Yeah, there's way too many races. Yeah, I know there are. Yeah. Sad to call one such person my friend. Oh, no, absolutely not. I'll hold him dear to my heart being that he's a classmate of mine in primary school. Fuck him. Who cares? If he's a racist, he's not worth your time. I don't care who he was to you. Could be your mom. Don't give a shit. If your mom's a racist, get rid of her. Right? I don't associate with people like that. They're not, unless there is hope that they will one day change, which is possible. I have seen it happen myself. It's not often and it's not common. It is possible, but people who are going to be like that are not, they're likely not going to change and they're not worth your time. We can't waste our time trying to change an ideology that is is terrible like that, right? There are plenty of racist people out there still, of course. Obviously, that is never really going to die out because that's just human nature. It sucks. But it is... I don't know. I like to hope that we have better... I like to think that the ratio of racist to not racist is going down. I'd like to hope for that. I don't really know if that's necessarily true. Does my headset want to fucking not do that? Thank you. But I'd like to hope that that's true, but you never know, right? Fort Cringe. What's my antimatter mission? Yeah, seriously. Ugh. Yeah. Thank you for the stretch. Rika Squats, really? You were the one who wanted me to take a break, asshole. Fucker. Thanks for the
I'm
squats.
gonna try and wear you out and get you tired to take a break.
Thanks for that.
That's
That's
smart.
so nice of
Smart
you.
little- looking out for your best interests.
A few thoughts are slipping out, and I'm not going to let that happen today, so may head off to chill for a bit. Shall see you on Tuesday then. Of course, Tricky. No worries, sweetheart. We will see you soon, my dear. Hang in there. Hang in there, honey buns. Don't let the thoughts win. Don't let them win, right? Send to Angie Lulu after them, saying Angie Lulu. Rawr. We'll see you on Tuesday, of course. We'll chill. It'll be fun. Take care, Tricky. We love you. Congratulations on the cake thing again, by the way, my dear. Make yourself another one, right? Make a good one. Just demolish it. Sounds very tasty. Do you even want to take a break now? It's only an hour more. I should. I don't know. I feel like at some point I'll have to
Spots
pee.
then break.
At some point I'll have to pee. Hey, Vic. Hi, sweetie. How are you? How you doing today, Bean? It's good to see you today. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Killer Keegan. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today? Hello, sweetie. Vic, how are you, sweetheart? Good morning indeed. How are you doing? Yeah. There's only one place where racists belong: in an industrial-sized blender. I don't want to kill people about it, right? I want them to try to come to terms with something that could change their perception. I don't think it's impossible to change people's perception of the world. There are some people who are just so stubborn that at some point they are deemed impossible, right? It is never up to us to change a person's mentality. It will always be up to them to make the changes. All we can do is instill hope and instill knowledge and reality and say, this is the reality of the situation. Your mind is skewed on this. And that's all you can do. If they accept it, they accept it. If they don't, they don't, I think a good situation for that is actually VR, honestly. Because in VR, I'm a dragon. I'm not a white girl. I'm just a dragon, right? Or whatever I choose to be, I have friends who are black who live wherever and they're protogens or whatever. It doesn't matter. You are what you choose to be online, right? I'm friends with many diverse people. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. I love it. Diversity is great for me. I have training in it. I have degree sort of in it. I've been to conferences for it. It is incredibly important to me. But it would be an interesting way of implementing and instilling potential changes and thought processes in somebody's head who might be a little racist, because they don't know. They don't know. They have no concept of what race I might be or what technically gender's a little easier, sort of, in the VR community. It's not at all. But it would be an interesting test, right? To make sure that somebody's really, really, really close friends with somebody and then reveal their race and see if all of a sudden they go, oh, you're actually really chill. You're one of my best friends, but you're black. This might not be right in my head, that there's something wrong with that. I feel like that would be an interesting way of breaking through to a racist head. That could be a very interesting concept. Not something I'm planning to get into or go off on a tangent on, whatever. But just an interesting concept that I think would be useful for the future, right? Mr. Beast, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Good to have you here.
Mr. Beast.
Mr.
Wouldn't that be
Beast,
something that they would be,
6,000
Mr.
GMA. 6,000 GMA.
Okay,
If
not
that
that
were the
one.
real Mr. Beast, I would love to ask you to donate to my fantastic channel, but you're not, and that's okay. That's fine. It's totally cool that you're here.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact,
But
I'll
if you
grab
are,
one
I'd
for
love
you.
to buy
Here
a
you go, mate.
fursuit. That would be great.
They're
Thank you for the
trying
hydrate.
to go out
What? To
among the
go-
normies.
Like
with
the
their alt account.
normies. I don't
Nobody
know.
knows.
I would be okay with that. Would be fine just to
Can't-
walk around and do
Can't
whatever.
take celebrity life.
You can't.
Trying to
Hell,
get
you know
out
what?
of that.
I totally understand that. I totally understand that. You know why, Hobbit? I have to take a break because I'm out of coffee. I need to get my water for the hydrate. I already owe 2 hydrates now, 2 or 3. Typos, yeah, I do. Yeah, I get it. Saren, hello. It is one of the weird things. People stay indoors more due to the internet and games and such, but that doesn't mean they're being less social. Case in point is VR chat. In-game chat rooms and so on. It has opened up the world to everyone to talk to each other, but also isolated them as well. Exactly. It is both excellent and... it is both good and bad. We are much more able to socialize with each other here, but in real life, it doesn't remove that social anxiety. It can for some people. Thank you. But it doesn't always. I agree with that entirely. That's a very interesting perspective for sure. Welcome, my dear, too. Hello, right? My PC died. So I'm on my old one until it gets fixed. Your new one? No. Oh, Vic.
Who died?
Vic's
Whose life got crushed utterly?
Vic's
Victory
newish
or-
PC died. Oh, God damn, really?
Streamer Vic?
Yeah. VRC Vic.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's shitty. Hopefully it's not Jankosaurus bad. That would be horrific. Oh my God. Oh gee. Any hope of it getting fixed soon? Like, is that a fix that can happen quickly, or is that like way in the future? God, I hope not.
Hopefully, like, if it's just a part that has been
God.
identified
Oh,
as
God.
going kaput.
Oh my goodness. God, yeah, I hope so. Oh fuck, that's horrible. I'm sorry, sweetie. I guess I have Sith brain right now, thinking in absolutes. Aw, I'm sorry, sweetheart. It's no good. No coffee though. That'll do it, right?
Thinking absolutes.
Yes. Precisely. All you do is guide them. Up to them if they're going to follow the guidance or if they go their own way. Exactly. But at some point, if they've determined that they're just not going to change their thought process, they are not worth the negativity in your life. Don't bother with them. Don't
it
bother.
could be
They're not going to change.
The
You
sort
can,
of person,
though. Yep.
instead of re-examining themselves, they're like, oh, this person, that's so like them to try and trick me and be
Yeah.
like such assholes. I can't believe
It's
I
not
fell
about
for
me,
that,
it's about them.
whatever particular race or ethnicity. Yeah, that's some of the...
How dare they be another race? It's like, what? They can't pick that. What do you fuck? Oh. Anyway, whatever. We're not going to go on a tangent about it. But yes, it is an interesting ideology that is kind of dumb and stupid. And hopefully we can change it. But at some point, like, all we can do is offer hope. They still have to take it. And then it's okay because we don't fucking need them in our happy society. We can just shun them and be, the shunned people that they deserve to be. Your chat was telling me that. I'm so sorry. God, that's horrible. I'm so sorry, hon. Stick them all on an island together, then we don't have to deal with them, and then we can deal with each other. It may change their perspective on everything. So, you know what? You're not wrong, actually. That would be great, right? That would be really phenomenal. I work in a very diverse workplace full of different nationalities, sexualities, race, and so on. I love that. Fantastic, my dear. I'm glad you were able to find a
tell
place
us
with
where
such
that is.
diversity. No
Where's
no
that?
telling us where you live. I don't need to know where you live or where you
Oh,
work.
well,
There's
industry, like-
personal category. Yes, industry for sure.
Something, yeah, not specific.
Oh goodness! Thank you for the hydrate for that, though. I need
Like
to.
I live
need
in
to
the
grab
most,
some water.
I work at the most diverse car shop or something.
That's fair enough, right? Yeah. I can't be too sad about it. I have too much going on. Yeah, but PC, you need PC to streamy PC, right? God, that sucks. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. You just got that. You just got that updated. You just got that. I'm sorry. Thank
Sounds
you
like
for the
some
super slow
particular
mode.
component was bad.
They aren't going anywhere. That's
Oh,
true. Time to go pull out the big weapons. Ayo.
Like your motherboard saga.
The fucking motherboards. How many did we go through? 4? And I have
thought
I
it was
have the
3,
backup
or
one.
was it the
I
4th was
bought the
okay?
4th one. I have a 4th one that's just sitting there. I bought the 4th one that's
backup.
just sitting there because we didn't really need it once I opened up the thing. I think the problem is the heat. Is the heat distribution or whatever. That was the biggest
The
issue
side's
with
still
it.
off.
Yeah. And I have to blow the
Side panel's
condensed
still
air
off.
in there every week just to make sure
Yeah,
it doesn't get
so-
dusty.
If we can get those other 2 fans in there, we can.
I
put
can
it
put
on,
that
see
back
what
on.
happens.
Yeah.
It was the heat. It just wasn't getting out of that case.
2 times 69 equals 138. Ayo. Woo. 30 seconds off. But putting the hammer down. Oh no. I had a month to get a new apartment. PC troubles and job locations has to be on hold until things get fixed. So I'm in trouble. But I have to be happy. Good energy only. Good energy. Good energy only. Great ways of maintaining good energy is to just believe that you will have good energy, right? It doesn't always work, of course. Shit happens. Terrible things, But you just got to keep going. Just keep swimming. just keep swimming. You know, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Because that's all you can do. Life is going to move forward anyway. You might as well go with it, right? But yeah, ouch. That's terrible. And you have to get a new apartment too. Oof. That's rough as well. I hope you find an affordable one. Goodness gracious, right? Double nice. Yeah. Rika might not be the only noodle next community day. No. Only noodle. This only noodle. I mean, obviously go for it, whatever.
What's going on?
This only noodle. Same thought process as Karen's. What do you think about? Oh, for 100%. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, for sure. This ideology is not just for racists or Karens. It is being stubborn and refusing to change and blaming somebody else instead of yourself is super common. Is a very commonplace thing, right? It's very common. Unfortunately, it has, you know, like extremes, right? Racists are obviously extremes. Karens are kind of extreme. Not as bad, but just usually one and the same. It is a sign of narcissism, right? It's very much a narcissistic trait. And narcissists very commonly don't think anything is wrong with them. They just think that other people are the people that need to change around them because they are perfect, which is fucking stupid. It's how some people work. It's a thing, right? It is a thing.
Very egocentric mentality.
Yes, egocentric. Yes, for sure.
Lacking empathy.
How dare they not be exactly like me? How dare, right? How dare. It's terrible. Do we have any plans for community day as of yet? Not yet. Obviously there will be one this month. I always do one monthly. I have not come up with a time frame for it. I think it'll probably be the third weekend of September this month. I need to confirm the dates. I have one thing that I have planned in the middle of the month here that I need to work around. But I think it's probably going to be the third Saturday. I'm not confirming this yet. The third Saturday, so not the 2nd, not the 9th, so the 16th or the 23rd. I think I was planning to do the 23rd. But it might be the 16th, so it's either the 16th or the 23rd. Keep that in mind, everybody. Either the 16th or the 23rd. But no, I have not planned it yet. My MSI motherboard is lighting up the CPU light in solid white on the easy debug, and I don't know what to do. It's a new motherboard. Okay, so you're having motherboard troubles too. I went through 3 of them in the span of like 2 weeks. I'm serious, because one of them arrived dead on arrival. The first one arrived with a few dead ports. The third, I don't know what happened. The third one is the one that I'm not on now. It does have some trouble. There is a port that's dead somewhere, but it's not like the worst one. And I bought a 4th one just to sit there. I get it. I totally understand. It sucks. And it's such a fucking hassle that it's the motherboard, right? Because that's what everything plugs into. It's where you put this. It's where you put that. It's like, can you not, right? Can it not be that? Can it not be the thing that I then have to plug in? Like, it's such a fucking hassle. That's like the biggest hassle one right there. That's tough. I'm sorry, sweetie.
You got the 4th one and put it in plain view of the computer, and so you're like, hey, you behave.
Look,
you see that over there?
You see
That's
this?
a replacement.
Ooh, yeah.
This does not inconvenience me. I've already sunk this cost into here. Just say the word.
I know. Oh, God. Yeah. Sometimes you have to scare it. Put the fear of tech in their head, you know. They're willing to blame literally everyone else themselves for them fuck-ups. Yeah, right. I didn't grab the right stuff. Must be the cashier's fault. The store is out of stock of an item that I can easily acquire elsewhere. Better go harass the shelf workers. Exactly. Like, fuck off, lady. Come on. No offense to anyone out there whose name is Karen and isn't a Karen. Unfortunate circumstance. That is true. Although I don't think I've ever actually met, like, a nice actual Karen. Like a woman named Karen. I don't think I've genuinely...
In high school.
You're so adorable. No, I don't. I never grew up with a
in high
girl
school who was an absolute sweetheart.
Really? Oh, good. Okay. Karens have been redeemed. My mom is friends with a woman named Karen, and she's a total bitch. So it makes me giggle because I can't say anything. I'm like, your friend is a Karen, and she's like, yes, her name is Karen. I'm like, yes, that's what I meant, Mom. That's what I meant. Good job. It does make me giggle. I can call her out on it and still not have any idea. It's really funny. But my mom is by far the worst Karen. My mom is by far the worst Karen. And she doesn't mean it in like a racist way or anything. She's just a bitch. She just really wants her way. And if she doesn't get her way, she will really go after you, right? She's not going to go after like the store worker, but she will if at the cashier she's ringing something out and it doesn't work or whatever, she will get mad. She knows it's not the cashier's fault. So she's not like the Uber Karen, right? But she gets aggressive about it, and that still makes it their problem, right? She'll go, I want to speak to some blah blah blah, like this isn't how it is, this you should, you know, blah blah blah. It's like, mom, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, she's not the worst, but she can very much be a Karen. It's not great. I'm not very proud of that. It's like, oh god, okay, like whatever. Thank you for the break lines. All right, guys, I will do that. I will take, like, I'm running upstairs and getting water. I'm not doing anything else. Mostly because I have a couple hydrates that I want to do, because my throat is getting a little sketchy. And then after that, we'll do our squats. We'll do our fucking squats. And we'll keep going. Threatening violence often solves text issues. It does. It very much does. No, it doesn't. I'll go pet the bat, right? I've only found out Karen who's actually nice. They're a mythological creature. They're so rare. I believe Rika's... Look at him checking the time. Look at him. What's the time? Adorable. Yeah, no, I'm sure there are... I'm sure there are plenty of fantastic women out there named Karen, or men, whatever. Karen can, whatever, you know, or individuals, whatever you want to be. But I've never met one. I would love to. I would love to meet a Karen, right? All right, guys, give me just a couple minutes. I will be right back. I'm going to grab some water, and I'll be just, like, literally just right back. Give me 2 minutes here, guys. I'm going to turn the music up. Alrighty, guys. I told you I was going to be super quick. So, here we go. Alright. I owe you a cord that functions and 2 hydrates. 1. 2. Ah, lovely. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Alrighty. Tad bit unhinged. Don't mind me. You're alright, Snake. You're okay, honey. Hang in there. Haven't run into any Karens myself, but I did run into a Ken. I think we call them Kyles. I think guys are called Kyles or whatever, but Ken works just as well.
No, it's Kevin.
Was in line. Is it a Ken?
Kevin.
Oh, Kevin.
Yes, Kevin.
Kevin.
It's a Kevin.
Kevin. Okay. Ran into a Kevin then. Was in line at a Subway one time. Bad
Different,
start.
though.
The guy ahead of me kept changing his mind about an order he wanted. They got pissy. The sandwich maker. Oh my god. No, not those people. Thank you, Hobbit.
So, you know,
Yep. What?
Kevin isn't exactly the male equivalent. He's a kind of really stupid and naive and sometimes a jerk or just not necessarily like a total bitch male version.
This is what's so weird about it.
You could still call an asshole a Kevin if they're just dumb and naive.
Oh, for sure. So it goes. Anyway. God, that's annoying. The Subway guy. That I hate it when people come in. You know I have stories about this, right? I've told you about the soup lady. The soup lady. But she doesn't deserve soup. She just soup. Right? She wanted soup on bread. Not in a bowl. Just on a slice of bread. And just served to her. I'm like, no. No, you're going to burn yourself and then get mad at me. So no. And she flipped her shit. I mean, it was great. It was epic. It was epic. I was this close to turning to the other guy and saying, hey, bud, how about you figure out your order before placing it? Not getting pissed at people who are just doing their job. How about you take their place for a day? Oh, you should have. I mean, don't, because then you would have gotten in trouble. You know, it would have been a fight. It would have been bad. But he totally deserves it, right? That might be a regional thing, Snake, because I always call him... Oh, Kevin. Okay, so Ruse calls him Kevin, too. Although for me, whatever I hear the name Kevin, I think of Home Alone. Yee. Every person's named Kevin ever met has been a complete ass. Oh, all right, wait. Let me think if I know a Kevin. I don't know any Kevins either. Spec, thank you for the bit. Got told we can send a mail. Wait. Hang on a second. Got told that we can send a mail to the pizza company thing to get a discount next time we order a pizza. You have to mail them to get a better pizza. Fuck no. You want me to be a Karen? I can be a Karen, because this one is justified. You don't deliver a pizza an hour and a half late and force the customer to go through extra steps to get something for free. Fuck you. You can talk to your own fucking company. No. You're gonna refund my order. You're gonna get me the fucking pizza. It can be cold. That's fine. You don't have to send a fresh one. It'll be another hour and a half late. Just, no. You're not paying for that fucking pizza. No, don't call him back and be an asshole, you know. But that's bullshit, and you should know that. If you are going to have to fucking mail somebody or contact a different part of customer service, I want you to give them hell. Give them hell. Just a discount too, right? Not even a free replacement. Oh, that gets my dander up. That gets my dander up. Yep, it do. Yep. You want some celestial firepower? I can give you that, right? We got that. Thank you for the bit.
The whole mail thing is probably a tactic. So, like, how many people?
Nobody
are
mails
going
shit.
To go through
Nobody
the
mails
trouble
shit.
of this? Like, they're just gonna give up and be like, "Fuck it."
Yeah.
If it's only a discount too, and not a whole pizza.
Yeah. You know what that does? That makes me. Right. Yeah.
They probably have like an office pool on like somebody actually sending it in.
Oh yeah. Oh for sure. That's so stupid. I'm very frustrated by that. Thank you guys for the welcome backs. Thank you. It's Arika. It is. It's a barbecue. Hello, barbecue. How are you doing today, my dear? It's good to see you. Soup on bread. Oh, there's a whole story for that.
Barbecue.
Yes, Swamp. Yes. That lady was special. That lady was special. Scott, thank you for the gifted sub to Zever. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, my dear. Thank you, Bean. Zever, are you here? Hello. Thank you, sweetheart. Stop. You're so nice. Why are you so nice to me? You are. Hello, Zever. How you doing,
Who's
sweetie?
being nice? God damn it.
Skunk. Again. Wonderful Bean. Great skunk. I'm wondering if the noodle is hanging upside down in IRL too. Maybe. You never know. I don't know what he's up to. Were you hanging out like a bat?
I'm so dedicated.
So dedicated. Yes. You see all these movements that the noodle is doing? That's him IRL too. He had to break every bone in his body in order to do this. Look at that spine. Look at that. Chiropractor did amazing things. Look at him.
170 point tracking.
What?
I'm basically like covered. It's just a big tracking suit. Yeah, that's how I do all this.
Oh my god. Ticka, 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 ticka.
No.
I like that he plays along with that. I do appreciate that. It's a nice touch. Zero, how you doing? Barbecue, how are you doing? It's good to see the both of you. Hello, hello. Bacteria will build up on food when it's been sitting out for too long. Yeah, but either way, like an hour and a half, whatever. That's not a huge deal. It's not ideal. It's not ideal, but like it's not the worst. But just like seriously,
The
no,
pizza loses.
no. Yeah, it's
It
not
loses
good.
Critical aspects of it. When it's that cold. Like,
It's not
you've lost
good.
all the fresh melted cheesiness
Right,
and
right.
you know the good
Yeah.
bread and
Yeah. And then, God forbid, it arrives that late, right? You have to put it in the oven and heat it up again and make it hot. Like, no.
Still not the same. Nope.
No. I would be a very angry Lulu on the phone with them if they tried to pull that bullshit. I'm going to say, no, you fucking do it. You're going to give me my money back. Mm-hmm. Yep. I can be an asshole, but only when it's provoked, right? Only when it's provoked. And I know it's not their fault as a company. Might be the manager's fault because the manager doesn't want to refund people. That I might see, but I would test the waters and see because sometimes it's above them too. Yeah. Here, Lulu, you can borrow my black hole gun for the day. Thank you. I don't need it. You remember I had to detonate that planet. Remember we did a stream a couple like a month ago or so because the Celestial Council contacted me and they said, yeah, you have to get rid of a planet. And I said, why? They're like, it's just set for demolition. So I had to firepower it and I had to stand by the black hole and make sure it was good. But thank you. I will use that. I didn't know they made a gun for that. I'm out of business. That's no good, right? When you had to mail in Kool-Aid stamps for the cool prizes, dude, I remember that. The box tops for kids, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, I totally remember that. Having to mail in for shit too. Yeah. I'm fine with just a discount. Too lazy to complain. I have no energy to complain. I do. Specs. I do. You want me to call somebody in fucking wherever the hell you are? I forget which country it is. And I think it's Sweden. And fucking whine and complain because they're gonna get a very angry American calling very quickly. And if there's one thing Americans do best, it's be belligerent. So I'm going to be belligerent. You deserve way more than just a discount. That's fucking bullshit, man.
Finland.
No, I think it's Norway. Either way, I'm fucking calling.
Exercise.
On the note of soup on bread, soup in a bread bowl is amazing, specifically chowders. Absolutely, totally, completely agree. This was not just a bread bowl. This was a slice of bread. Not a bread bowl. Bread bowl, awesome. Slice of bread, danger. No. No, but chowder and bread, a nice cup of clam chowder with potatoes and all the the filling just in a sourdough bread bowl. Delight. So good. Thank you. Yee, Zever, welcome. Thank you. Extreme Noodle Yoga. Extreme Noodle Yoga, indeed. You're doing a thing. I don't know what you're doing. You're going around. Hey, it's Pupsy here. Hi, Pupsy, sweetie. How you doing today, Bean? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. I was able to catch stream. You were. It's good to have you, my dear. How you doing today? Is he in one of those skydiving wind tunnels to fly around then? Yes. He installed one in his house just to noodle for me. Yep. It's very true. My ex would kick me in the face too if I tickled her. That's a mood. I don't like being tickled. I genuinely cannot stand being tickled. You can ask Cozy. I cannot stand it. I get violent. I will. It depends where I'm being tickled. I don't want people touching my feet, period. I hate feet in general. Feet are terrible. They suck. I cannot with feet. And so I don't like people touching my feet at all. So God forbid he tries to go anywhere down there and he will be kicked or hurt in some variety. Yeah, so don't do the thing, right? Look, I'm not harmless. I am peaceful. There's a difference. There's 100% a difference. There's 100% a difference. Just had a lot of orders and just one driver. Everyone's got days like that. But do wish they could at least send a message with that pizza will be late. Dude, no, it doesn't matter. They should have fucking... Why are you invisible? What? That was weird. They should at least tell you before you ordered the fucking pizza that they have one delivery driver. Why do you keep going invisible?
I'm not. Can't you see my noodle?
On stream. Yeah, I can sort of see your noodle. It does flash in and out for me, but I'm normal. That's usual. Your noodle is disappearing on stream periodically.
Oh.
It just hovers with the socks and the tail rings.
Oh no, that's me. Like this? Oh, I'm just trying out new stuff.
No, okay, whatever. I don't know. It's very strange. Very, very strange, Anyway. Fair though, I've had it happen once or twice. Each time the guy apologized and offered to refund me personally. Great guy, but I told him to keep the cash. It wasn't his fault that Domino's didn't have any college. Exactly. It's not the driver's fault, right? I get that. But it is very much the shop's fault for not telling you ahead of time, yo, this pizza's gonna be hella late because we only have one delivery driver and apparently we're delivering to the entire country, right? That's 100% on the shop. That's 100% on the shop, right? Not the driver's fault. The driver deserves a good tip. They're working hard. But like, fuck, it's not okay. Welcome to Midwest. Some of our soup bases are beer. That sounds great though. Beer's a good base, right? I'm good. Just had to stay 3 hours late at work because issues. Wow, that sucks. I'm very sorry. I hope they offered you, extra money for that, right? That sounds good. That sounds like a good time. I'm sorry, sweetie. That's no good. I'm glad you're home though. I'm very glad that you're home. Wish I could stay and watch the stream, but feeling nauseated and dizzy at the same time. I'm sorry, sweetheart. That's no good. Go lie down, dark room, maybe get some water, put a hat on, right? If you are disoriented, try to lie down, but slowly, right? Stay away from screens. Screens are a bad thing, right? Definitely turn off the stream. It was so great to have you here, as always. But I want you to feel better. That is absolutely a priority. Please go do that. And I'll see you again on Tuesday, sweetheart. And maybe on Wednesday for the face cam. What?
This noodling like involves a lot of motion, like moving around.
Yeah, it does.
I'll bump into something like, oh, I gotta go.
Right. So for the
recently-
record, the noodle is a puppet. It's not actually him moving around. It is, in fact, a hand puppet. So he is talk.
Right.
He's over
Wait,
here.
wait.
I'm over here. Fucking stop. He's standing right here. I can hear him in my voice, in my headset. So he's standing right here. So he's noodling with his hand right now as like a puppet. You should work in stage plays and do actually puppetry, you know. But so he's noodling with a puppet right now.
Or VR puppetry.
It
That's
is
his own
actually
art form.
more work than you think it is because you have to put the movement into it. If you do things, it has to flow with the movement of your hand in order to do a noodle thing like that, right? Because the movement is based on the movement of your arm. If you just go, it's gonna look weird, right? So he has to actually like spin and use your whole body to do the movement. I've done puppetry as well, so I know actually how it works a little bit. So when he's doing the feet thing, there's like a toggle, I think, and he has to like pull it forward and pull it back. There's a lot more work involved in this than you actually think. It is adorable and it is wonderful and great entertainment, but he's always working on a new thing because it's kind of
grabbing parts of myself and trying to do things without my neural going
Right,
absolutely
exactly.
crazy. 'Cause it's like if I'm not careful with it, it's like, no, I want to go do this and that, and
Yee.
stick things in your face that shouldn't be stuck there, and then you smack me. I'm like, it wasn't my fault. I can't
Yeah.
control it.
Yeah, it's totally not his fault. Absolutely not. No, not at all.
Play spacing absolutely requires play spacing.
Right. Flame, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Yes, it does require play space. That's true. Without that, it would be not as easy. Invisinoodle. I know, that was really weird, right? I ordered it online. I don't do phone calls. That's totally fine. You don't have to do phone calls. But they should definitely respond and say, yo, it's taking forever. That's, that's a thing. Vanishing Noodle. The case of the Vanishing Noodle. That sounds sus. The case of the Vanishing Noodle is
Oh my
very
God.
sus now that I think
Title
about
of a
it.
sex tape.
What? 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 I'm not,
Yeah.
I don't need to see a
Chuck gets it.
No. I don't need to see a Rika sex tape. Thank you. I'm not. I'm good. Goodbye. I don't want this.
Bruh.
Bruh. I'm good, thanks. Oh,
Say
goodness
that.
gracious. I didn't say anything. You said that. You fucking said
You
that.
say that you don't want it.
I
You're not
don't.
interested.
I genuinely do
Money in
not.
that.
I don't. Could you please fucking stop? Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Oh wait.
Please stop.
Okay, I started out aware of what it was, and then it kind of got away from me.
Shocking. Precisely nobody. Shocking. Yep. I feel like people usually blame the driver for the pizza coming late, but usually not the driver's delivery, the fault. The company, the people that makes the pizza, the manager's fault. It's entirely the manager's fault. If you're a manager, it's your fault. Fun fact, right? Even if it's not actually your fault, you are the manager. You are the leader. You are in charge. It is your fault. Wolfie Angel, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. It is definitely on them to have told people like 45-minute delivery time. Not great, not ideal, fine, not a big deal. An hour and 45? No. You call people. You have their fucking phone number, right? You just leave a voicemail or a text or whatever. That's really shitty. Crazy and I ordered a pizza Friday night. It took over an hour for it to arrive, and the place we ordered from outsourced to DoorDash, apparently. Ash, didn't this happen to Crazy the other time, too? She ordered a pizza, and it took like 2 hours to get to her. I remember this saga, because she talked about it for a while. She kept bringing it up, and I'm like, that's really shitty. I'm sorry. This has happened before. She should stop ordering from them. Also, how was your trip, honey? How did your trip go? I need to know.
If they aren't sourcing their own drivers and relying on DoorDash, then that creates all sorts of hang-ups.
That's,
if they suddenly aren't very available, or it's a person who's just like fucking around and shit.
Yeah, that makes sense, right? Noodle's having going on and on of faces with our dimension. That explains the invisibleness. Well, I mean, he is protected by the celestial, so by all means, did I give you portal rights? Did I give you rights to hop through dimensions? I don't think I remember doing that. But then again, he probably got it somehow. So, what dimension are you going to?
Dimensions, just slightly altered planes.
Okay, that's better.
Of existence.
Are you like destroying cities in these alternate realities?
No, it's not like a full-on reality. It's just like it's a very physics concept where I'm entering them, but also not quite entering them. But I do leave partly this plane. Very physics. Ooh, very complicated and mysterious. I'm a mysterious physic noodle. Like string theory, that's me. It's actually a noodle, but they thought that was too weird and nobody would take it seriously, so they call it string. But it's noodle theory.
All right, you know what? I like that. I like that lore. I'll go with that. I'll go with the string theory not being a noodle, right? That makes sense. Nobody would be like, oh, it's a noodle theory. No, string maybe.
They'd be like, okay, physics is just, you guys are just going off the deep end. Stop smoking whatever you're smoking.
No, I love smoking. Fuck you. Not smoking. Vape is better. Don't smoke. It kills, right? If you're going to do anything, do marijuana. It's better. Even when I actually want to complain, I'm probably too anxious. I will 100% do it for you, Spec. Seriously, that's not cool. Rika's everywhere, but at the same time, nowhere. Indeed, right? Hello, Lulu and Rika. How are you two? And how's everyone in chat doing? I'm all right.
Watching Wazowski. Always watching.
It's Wazowski, not Wabowski. That's the Big Lebowski. Always watching Lebowski. Always watching.
Definitely need.
That would be a fun combo.
Definitely need to keep an eye on him.
Lebowski? Yes, for sure. Yes. Phrasing Rika. Oh, no. Yeah, he meant that. Even if he pretends, he fucking meant that. Yeah, that's going to be at least a couple clips right there. So that'll be fun. Wolfie Angel, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hello.
I'm going to go back and see this.
Schrodinger's noodle.
I want to see some of the stuff on this episode.
I be chillin'. Had a nice time going out for breakfast. Currently outside chilling with my parents. What'd you get for breakfast? Tell me. Flame, tell me. Wait. Hang on. You are a French toast. No, that's too fancy. I'm going with French toast. You are a French toast kind of dude. Tell me I'm wrong. What with chocolate chips? Ooh, that sounds good. Or pancakes with chocolate chips, right? You're definitely like a pancake or French toast kind of bean, right? Unless I'm totally wrong and you just get like eggs and bacon or something like that. Oh, something with bacon. I know you're a bacon person. So you have bacon on the side with French toast. That sounds good. Flame. Grits
and biscuits.
No, this delicious though. That's fucking choice. But no.
Biscuit,
French toast.
Gravy, grits.
French toast. I need to know your breakfast order. I love hearing what people's breakfast orders are because breakfast is different in so many parts of the world. Not everybody eats fucking waffles or pancakes or whatever. For a lot of people, that's just kind of fancy, right? Some people just have oatmeal all the time. In China, they make I forget the name of it. But it's like a porridge. It's like a rice porridge. It comes with water. You know, it's got like rice in it, and it's a little bit more. It is more of like an oatmeal, but it's made with rice, and they'll put either their applesauce in it, some soy sauce. They'll put egg in it. They'll put all sorts of interesting things. It's really cool. In Japan, they typically have more savory things. They'll have fish in the morning. They'll have a salad. Like, they don't really believe in the sweet stuff. It's just really interesting to hear what people have for breakfast. It's really cool. I'm really into hearing what people's
And it
meals
can-
are. Right.
It can vary based on if that country, if lunch is the main meal of the day. Like, because in Brazil it was like very light breakfasts. Right.
Yeah.
They don't
Yeah.
make big heavy food or
No,
anything.
no, yeah.
Because you've got dinner coming up.
It's so interesting, though.
At
It's
lunch.
so interesting. Yeah.
I wasn't all that much of a fan of the Brazilian breakfast.
I mean, it's not for everybody. But they probably make, like, did you have like pão de queijo or something for breakfast? Are those breakfast foods? Or are they just kind of like lunch
That
foods?
would be awesome, but I did not.
Fucking love pão de queijo. Oh,
wait,
so good. Cheese
I
breads.
might have when I was out
Gluten-free.
with my host dad at some market or something.
Pão de
some side
queijo.
town.
You
Yeah,
have
we got that
100%
and the
have
little,
pão de queijo if
meat
you
and
went to
cheese
Brazil.
pouches. What the
Yeah.
hell were that?
Empanadas?
No, I had bunches of it, but yes, a
Yeah,
form of that.
empanadas.
But pão de
Cojinos
queijo was a lot
as well?
in the barbecue joints.
Mm.
Brazilian barbecue churrasco. They'd have that. That was
hell yeah.
amazing. You get that with all the
Brazilian
my God.
steakhouses
And
are
they
great.
bring it around on
The
carts
barbecues,
or
yeah.
have it
Yeah,
like
yeah,
on a spit
yeah.
that's still sizzling.
Yeah,
and
that's-
cut
yeah,
off slices
yeah.
at the table.
Delicious.
Oh.
There's a place near us,
Oh.
weirdly, of this town that we live in has nothing, right? We exist in like woods and nothing else. That's it. And there's like occasional town here and there, and then there's no civilization. We have a Brazilian steakhouse in our town. It's like what? Well, it's the town next over. But like it's just why? But we haven't been, and I would like to go. I don't know why we never go. I don't know why we never go. It's so weird.
Probably pricey if it's all just beef.
I don't think I
variations
even
of
looked at the
beef.
prices, but they do that. That's the traditional thing where they carve the meat off the
Excellent.
thing. I want to go. We've just never gone. I don't know why. I don't know
Buffet
why.
style
Yeah,
steak, basically.
I don't think it's buffet, but I
amazing.
know they carve
Yeah,
it
they
off
wouldn't
the
be buffet.
steaks, yeah, or whatever it is.
Yeah,
I
I'd have
want to
places
go.
where it was all you can eat.
We'll have to go. I'll have to go. Oh, that sounds so good.
Get
Yum.
so full. Oh my god.
The case of the
I need some
vanishing
more of that.
noodle sounds like a setup to a Protogen joke. Can't find my noodle! Frantically searches through the box of spare Protogen parts. That is true. That does sound like a Protogen. Good. That's less sussy. We're gonna go with that one. People can't clip on this channel? Wait, really? No. You should still be able to clip. If you haven't, that actually explains a bit of why nobody's been clipping. But it should work fine. It
I
might
can
just be
clip.
Twitch being a piece of shit, which wouldn't shock me.
Might be
Yeah,
glitchy.
yeah. Snake is saying that clip should work fine. If anything, Twitch is being fucking. And there you go. That's
I've
it's
clipped
probably
recently,
Twitch.
not
Yeah.
long ago.
I saw a TikTok like that. It would be hilarious. That would be very funny, right? I saw a hand-drawn comic on that joke. It was super fun. Oh, see, so good. So people have been thinking that. We have a pizza delivery about 4 hours to arrive. We canceled and went somewhere else. We just had all work the next time.
What?
You can't wait around that long, for fuck's sake. Like, people have lives. People have things that they have to do. And they're trying to enjoy their evening or whatever. If you're ordering a pizza to get delivered, there's a reason for that. You're not just like, I would love to have pizza out my household, right? Some people are like that. They're tired. They're lazy. They have social anxiety. They don't want to go out and sit in a restaurant. Maybe there's COVID. It's cold. It's raining. Any handful of reasons why people want a pizza delivered, but it's not because I just feel like having pizza in my house. Just go get a pizza if that's what you want. Like, if you have nothing against going to get a pizza, people will go get a pizza. But it's then that concept of, oh, I want pizza in my house because I want to be comfortable, or I'm tired, or I'm stressed, or I'm need a shower and also want to order food. It's like it just 4 hours, just close. Just close for the night. For fuck's sake, you'll be closed by the time it's ready. Like, it just drives me crazy. Whatever, I get it. It's stupid. Hope your weekend has been all right so far, Lulu. Same with yours, Rika. Mine has been okay. Mine has been all right. Hey, yo, what the fuck? We're getting
I
there.
think it was pretty good. Yeah, I can't complain.
Good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Skunk!
I'd say it's pretty
Wait,
good.
hang
I
on.
mean, it's not over yet. Today's been amazing. It's been
Thank
a
you.
great stream.
Fucking, yeah, it is Skunk. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to woo 420. I forgot about that name. I love that person's name. Thank you, sweetheart. You don't stop. You're good. Thank you, Bean. I appreciate you so much. You wonderful, wonderful Bean. Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart, for the gifted sub. You're too nice. God damn it. You're so nice. My friend Yin King keeps getting drivers
Well,
that
this
steal
is
the
a
food in
long
his
time,
area.
isn't
God
it?
damn.
Lulu
I've heard of
Bean, you
Yin
are
King.
awesome. Thank you for being yourself and being
Praise!
such a great friend. I hope your stream continues to go fantastic. I'm a BF the most part making food.
No worries, sweetheart. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for being here, my dear. Good luck with food. What are you making? I need to know what you're making. Also, hello.
2 in
Cashew.
1 Cashew has purchased
Thank you for the 5 gifted
Gremlin
packs. I mean, the five purchase pack. Thank you for that, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Always great to see you buying more packs. Never nerve-wracking at all. Thank you for that. How
Are you
many
going for the
cards?
legendaries?
How many cards did you got? No, not the legendaries today, thankfully.
Okay, phew.
Weren't you whining to me the other day that you had too many cards? And I love it, by the way. I'm like, that's great. That's delightful. But you're like, I have a problem buying cards. Buying more cards. I got you. I feel you, dude. I get it. I got you. Thank you.
wasn't
You're
Cashew,
delightful. I love you.
Did you do? Was the beans video as a result of his card?
Yeah, and it was
Yes,
great.
and
That
it just
actually is
took
brilliant.
off
You spurred an
incredibly.
interesting concept for me. I actually ended up uploading that as a short on my YouTube, and it's gotten hella views. So I might actually consider doing that
1,200.
more. So thank you for that. Oh, it's only at 1,200? Ah, it capped itself. It's okay. It's fine. Thank you for
It
that,
shot
though.
up to
It's a good
1,000,
idea.
like in a few hours.
Oh, it was like 3 hours.
Fairies like their beans.
Yeah, it was like
I
3
only
hours.
have
Yeah.
109 cards.
Oh,
Holy
not
shit.
many. Not many. You'll do fine.
Very well done.
Oh,
Very well
goodness
edited and
gracious.
posing and timing. I was very impressed.
Did you enjoy that zoom in effect? I had so much fun with the zoom in.
Oh, that was excellent.
That was delightful.
needs a-
It didn't even occur to me. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna post this regular video where it's just beans and I'm just doing the beans, whatever. Ooh, let's get some noodle
2
time.
in 1 Cashew
Let's get some
wants to
noodle
watch
time.
the noodle
It's
flip.
you. You're
So
up.
what are we doing?
Noodle time. You're up. Enjoy. Just noodles on the
I'm a
camera.
noodle. I can just be a noodle. I'm a noodle.
Yep,
I'm a
indeed.
noodle, I'm a noodle, I'm a noodle, I'm a
But
noodle,
and then
I'm
I
a
was
noodle.
like, wait, I'm gonna mess around and see if
I'm
I can
noodle.
zoom a little bit. Oh, fuck you. Fine. Nobody else can shush me, by the way. In fact, he can't shush me. Just smack him for that asshole.
You're humoring me. That's what it is.
You know, you're supposed to noodle time for the camera, not for
Best.
me.
Oh, they enjoy this too.
Do they?
You up and down and up and down. Oh, don't look. I'm just gonna harass the help. Nope, nope, nobody. Boy, that was insane. That was probably the most insane thing that has ever happened on this stream. Oh, too bad they didn't see it. Oh, boy. Just sometimes it's a shame.
It's a
Truly
shame.
a shame. I'm gonna
It
be
is.
feeling terrible
Yep.
about this all day.
You should. You should be
Boy,
ashamed.
I didn't even know you could.
I can't
juggle
believe you
that
whipped
many
that out on camera. How did you do that? Why would you do that?
Yeah, I know my sexy socks. Nobody can see them.
Skunk, thank you for the
Black-
100
black
bits, sweetie.
leather.
Haha, you're not going to trigger it, though, because you've already gifted subs. Ha! Suck it. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you so much. We got some noodle time then. Oh, goodness. By the way, the trip to the top of the mountain with the bike was great. There were a lot of wild blueberries. So good. I love that. That's fantastic. Wild blueberries are good. Like, I'm not a big blueberry person, but there's something about a wild blueberry that's, like, really tasty. But please, if you don't know what a wild blueberry looks like, don't eat random berries off of bushes, please. I happen to know what they look like. I have some in my front yard, weirdly. They still qualify as wild. I don't do anything to them. But yeah. Yeah. Don't order from Papa John's unless you plan to pick it up yourself. I won't. I don't have any near me.
Gold card packs and it doesn't help the addictive personality.
That's fair. That's fair. Sib, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh no. Oh gee. Oh Skunk, you did 200 bits too. Thank you. Stream Elements have changed the way that
They're
they
trying to hit the hype
notify.
train. Yep.
Yeah, they did. They got it. Thank you for that. 'Cause seriously though, thanks. Stream Elements has changed the way the activity feed works, and I genuinely hate it because I can't. It's not displaying. It said you cheered bits, but then it doesn't say how many. It just does it in
2
text,
in
and
1
it's like
Cashew wants a woo talk Lulu.
I'm really
2 minutes of it.
I'm really sorry, woo.
What?
I'm really
What
sorry,
happened?
woo. Woo, talk for 2 minutes, woo.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no. This is Noodle Kryptonite. He doesn't like the ooh talk. It's okay, because I don't like it either. But it's fine. Ooh woo. Thank you guys for the bitty witties. Ooh woo. Ooh woo.
I'm really sorry for this. Ooh, woo. Please forgive me. Ooh, woo. Please forgive me. Ooh, woo. Cause I have a lot of ooh, woo, ooh, chats and ooh, woo, right? Ooh, woo. Let's see. Yuck. Yuck, woo. Yuck, woo. God. After calling them at the 4-hour mark, this is really dumb. They said it would be another 2 hours or so because they were swamped. Oh, well, that's when you get your money back and tell them to go fuck themselves and write a bad review. Ooh, woo. Yeah, that's what you do. Yep, maybe not the review because nobody reads reviews anymore. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Cope. Ooh, woo. But, you know, ooh, woo. At least I found a game to distract myself after Streamy Weemy. Kerbal. Yes, you love Kerbal. It's one of your good ones. See, there is a noodle tail here, apparently. Ooh, woo. But all we see is rings, and that's no good. Ooh, woo. The devs have fixed the game enough so that they don't need to worry about grain baking bugs anymore. Ooh, woo. That's so good to hear. Sneaky Weeky, that's fantastic. I'm glad to hear that, baby. Ooh, woo. Plus, the music in the game never gets old. Nice. That's good.
Intricatru says you're not allowed to talk for the next minute.
That's
No,
all
no,
right.
no,
Grab a
no,
pint.
no.
In fact, I'll grab one
Bruh.
for you.
Cashew
Here you go,
doesn't
mate.
like that
That's
last
really
part.
mean.
Why would you do that? I realized that I actually have to change
That was in a minute.
Oh, wait,
Golden
hang on a second,
underscore
wait.
Wolf 04 wants
Oh,
5
good.
minutes of Domigan beans.
5 minutes
Oh,
of
boy.
Dommy being. Ah, fuck that. Okay. I have to change the timer of this.
Squats
Um,
first. Squats first.
Yeah. I'll do squats first.
So you can just
we'll
rest
do.
and be like,
Since you're very, very,
Yeah.
very far behind.
Yes.
I'm making cream
That
of
sounds
chicken
kind of-
soup with a little bit of cream of celery with chicken breast
Baked
diced in a
beans?
potatoes and rice.
Chili
I
beans?
actually get to be here
would
today
the
because I
mama
got
have?
fired, which isn't good, but at least that means I
Chocolate
can move on
beans?
You
with
got
my life.
fired? You got fired? Craze. Sweetheart, first of all, that sounds tasty. This avatar is gonna be huge, by the way. Okay. Thank you very much for the TTS. I appreciate that. There, shorter. Okay. And I am gonna sit down for this. I will. I have to change the timer for the 30 seconds. It said for a full minute, and it's a 30-second card. So I will. Give me just. Whoops. Whatever I just did. I'm very sorry. Give me just a minute here. Ugh. Okay. The bean redeem card thing, the 5 minutes as beans is great, but like it never gives me a minute to like get into it. That's the problem. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Nice.
Take Daddy Bezos money.
Snake! Hi, sweetie. Thank you for the Daddy Bezos money. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. We've got. Wait, hang on. What the fuck? How many minutes is that? I can't read that. So we have like 5 minutes of beans starting. It is 4:03, so starting now. We'll go to 4:08. Here we go, guys. Thank you very much for the hype train. Skunk, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Swamp. You sweetheart, I do appreciate you. You wonderful bean. Thank you, my dear. Oh, you did to keep going with the hype. Thank you, my dear. Thank you. Let's see. Wiggle wiggle hot. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Demon, hello. Craze says hello. Hi, Craze. Oh, you're still there. You're still there. Hello. Oh, I have fried rice and egg rolls. Cashew. I'm jealous. French toast is S tier. French toast is pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. French toast is pretty fucking good. You know what? This is the safer work. It doesn't fucking matter. I did not bust that much money on the not safe for work for this. Making cream of chicken soup with rice, potatoes, and chicken chunks. That sounds good. That sounds very good. The few times I do have breakfast, I just have a slice of bread with something on it. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is that it's not like a super common breakfast. Like, breakfasts are not super common anymore. And that's totally okay, right? People will try to get stuff on the go. And that's fair, right? That's valid. Scrabble is mixed berry soup. Scrabble is mixed berry
Yay,
syrup with
Craze
cheese
was
dipped on
message on
French
my phone
toast.
before joining on her own.
What? Wait, what? Oh, thank you. Oh, I gotcha in chat. Gotcha, no worries. French toast is the superior option between pancakes and waffles, though biscuits and sausage and gravy is above all. Absolutely not. Hard pass. Biscuits and gravy is fine. I don't like white gravy. I just don't like it. Like sausage gravy. I just don't like it. It's not the same for me. I love biscuits, and I will eat it with biscuits and gravy, but I wouldn't order that above anything. Waffles are the best. Waffle are the best. French toast is okay. It goes waffles, French toast, pancakes for me. That's my thing. Food poisoning is terrible, right? So Scrabble in mixed berry syrup with cheese dipped in French toast. Do you mean Scrapple or Scrabble? Scrabble is a game. Scrapple is like beef hash, sort of. I'm not explaining more of what Scrapple is. It is a breakfast food meat thing. Best breakfast is biscuits and gravy with bacon and fried eggs. See, I don't like biscuits and gravy. I just don't. But bacon and fried eggs are fine. Like, I'll have the biscuits, right? Just as long as the gravy's on the side, right? I just have warm milk with chocolate cereal. Like everything, like really every morning. I never get tired of it. It's the first good thing of the day. All right, you know what? That's fine. I can appreciate that. Warm milk is an interesting one. And chocolate cereal. You know what? Whatever. You do you. That sounds like a very unique and individual breakfast, and I can appreciate that. I can clip. You can clip if you want to, right? Oh, whoa. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hello, hello. But the bread from biscuits is different than the whole wheat toast. Yes. Clips are working for me at least. Okay, perfect. Food poisoning sucks. I hope you recover soon. Yes, I do hope so as well. It's nice to hear Rika and Lulu and Goody on gifting a sub skunk, indeed. Chris, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Snake Rider, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Finally wake up, time to catch your stream. Indeed. I would be ending stream right now, but unfortunately, I am a little bit behind, and that's okay. We'll keep on for a little while anyway. Petition for a Discord nickname for Skunk, Subgifter McGee. We'll see. Skunk, you're in the Discord, right? Are you in the Discord? Because I can definitely do that. Sub Sniper McGee, right? You can do that. No, thank
Spartan's
you.
pretty up there.
Yes, that's true. That's true. Give Sub McGee. I actually get to be here because I got fired from work, but making cream of chicken with potato, rice, and diced chicken. That does sound good. That does sound good. I am very sorry to hear that you got fired, though, Craze. I'm sure there's a story there. I would like to hear it, but I'm sorry, hun. You poor thing. I'm getting a nickname? You could get a nickname if you're in the Discord, right? The way he said they enjoy this, too. Yeah. There we go. My problem with cards, the addictive personality. Yeah, that's such a mood, right? Here we go. Bouncy beans, right? Bouncy beans. This is almost done. We're almost done with the 5 minutes, though. Got wild blueberries like 5 minutes away from my house, so I don't know what they look like. Oh, you do know what they look like. Good. There we go. That's helpful. Thanks, Sid, for starting the train, right? Shades. All right. Wait, hang on a second. Okay. All right, we're done with the we're done with the Momogen for a little bit. I hate this avatar so fucking much. I hate it so much. So much. Yeah, huh?
2-in-1
never mind.
Cashew wants you to wear the proto for a few minutes.
Yes, happily. Where is it? A better protogen. Ooh. There we go. Better proto. Indeed.
Any
Yeet.
more beans?
The Lulu proto. No more beans. No more beans. But proto for a little bit. Yeet, right? It's just the proto. It's not the... Yeah, I don't think it's the beans. Either way, beans. Proto Lulu. Aw, look. Cutie. Oh, right. All right. Sorry, we're going to do Brit time. Right, I forgot. Do a little Brit time. We got a yuck. Noodle repellent. Oh, whoa. There is no noodle repellent. Unfortunately, he is, not repellent. Oh, you know what? The only thing you got, the noodle repellent, is the ooh-ooh voice. That's entirely true.
Yep.
Yeah, so that'll do it. That'll do. That'll do. Noodle. That'll do. Right. Turns on closed captioning. Thank you, Skunk. Thank you, sweetheart. That's probably very wise. Wishing you the best of luck in finding a better job. Indeed, Craze. I wish you better luck with that too, you poor thing. I'm sorry. Snake Rider, hello, sweetie, by the way. How are you doing today, my dear? It's great to see you. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Fuck Daddy Bezos. That's absolutely true, right? Indeed. Let's see. We've got beans. We've got lots of beans. Yeah, we got that. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I know Skunk is absolutely fantastic bean. Fantastic mad lad. Indeed. Get your gravy here, fresh from the sausage. Wait a minute, hang on. No.
What?
No. Snakey. No. Yes, Susbus McGee.
Oh,
That'd be
Snake.
you.
I thought you came up with that.
No, that was not me. I would not make that comment without an additional joke around the side of it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's fine. It was not me. It was the most wonderful Susbus Snake. It was Snake. Yes, so.
What the fuck?
It's kind of weird watching a protogen with an accent like this. It's kind of a little weird. Yes, let's go to Horny Jail.
2
Snake.
in 1 cashew
Go to horny
wants someone
jail.
to go to horny jail.
That's right. Get the fucking horny jail. Get in your bush. Your bush has the little horny jail in it, doesn't it? I bet it does. I bet it fucking does. But I tell you one thing, it does look a little bit fucking weird watching the protogen with a British accent, right? It does seem a little bit strange to me, especially because it is kind of going a little Australian, and I don't really know why. It's just kind of the accent we're doing today, I guess. Hey, guess what, Noodle? Guess what? Tickly beans. He's so ticklish, the little noodle beans. It's really quite adorable. Oh no. Oh gosh golly. Oh no. Hello, Noodle. Boo. You're a cutie.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Doesn't quite sound the same, right? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
No.
It just sounds a little pompous. It sounds a little pompous like that. I'm not gonna lie, it's not quite the same. It doesn't quite have the nice little connotation there. Oh no. It doesn't quite sound
I guess
nice.
you're right.
It doesn't sound
no.
great. Oh no! Oh no! It's sad pompous. Oh no!
A snafu.
Oh no!
Oh no.
It's not quite the same. It's kind of quite sad. So a meme that said biscuits and gravy is just wet flour and dry flour, and yeah, that's about right. It is about right. That's entirely true. Biscuits is flour, right, and buttermilk, and gravy is flour and milk, right, and cream. It's the same fucking thing, just kind of reversed, right? Yin yang. Some people would say that makes it great, right? I don't like it. I don't like it. I love the biscuits. The biscuits are phenomenal.
Oh.
If the
Hello,
gravy's
Snake
on the
Rider.
side, that's fine, right? Hello.
No, just somebody came in who was afraid of missing your stream.
No, you have not missed my stream. I'm still here. Don't worry about it. Hello, lovely bean, who I will get to in about 45 minutes. It's Techie. Hello, sweetheart. Techhead. Hello, my dear. Thank you for the 200 bits. It's great to see you today, my sweet. How are you doing today? It's great to have you. How was your weekend? I hope your weekend is going fantastic. Hello. Scrapple. I didn't even notice the mistake. Oh, no, you're totally fine. Scrapple's delicious. Scrapple's quite good. Thank you for the shout out. Guys, if you wanted to learn more about tech and learn about how things work and this and that and whatever, he does like, is it like PSA? I don't really, it's like AMA. It's like Ask Me Anything streams. It's fantastic. Go check out Ted. Techhead is really quite great. Yeah, so Scrapple is like chopped up meat, sort of. It's kind of hard to explain. It's really, 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 really good griddled. It's so good. Oh, it's so fucking tasty. Oh, that was for the proto, but we'll keep the proto one. Actually, she's rather gold in this world, and I kind of like it. It looks kind of nice, right? I really should contact the maker of this and see if I can buy it. You know, see if I could do that and see if it's an
The
actual
world?
Lulu. No, the
proto?
proto. I'd say, hey, I really love your cafe protogen. Can I buy it? Can I buy it and change it?
Wait, this isn't custom?
No,
No, this.
this is not a custom proto.
Oh,
This is completely.
so
this
the
is a
beans
totally
and the
public
coffee
avatar.
cup?
Yeah.
That wasn't you.
No. This is an entirely
It is.
entirely public avatar, which is why I wear it during community days, because it's also Quest compatible, which I adore. I love that. I don't have any avatars that are Quest compatible. I think the newest one, we will see. I did promise you a new avatar for the for the birthday donathon. I did promise you a new avatar. I have set on what I want it to be. And I think that it is a Quest compatible avatar, so hopefully it will be an actually Lulu Quest compatible avatar, which will be absolutely phenomenal. I'm very much looking forward to that. But we'll see. I don't actually know if that's possible, but that would be really nice. Yes, this is one of the only 2 Quest compatible avatars that I have that I wear, and the first one is the not custom Nardo as well. Not the Nardo Lope, but the just traditional, the coffee Nardo. But yeah, this one is not. Oh, yawn counter. Oh no. Oh gee. Oh gosh golly. Oh gee whiz billikers. Oh no. Oh what a problem. He's yawning. Oh gosh. Oh no. Whatever. Alright. We're done with the accent. We're done. I tap away and return to beans. Yes, you did. Yes, the Damijin beans. Ew. God. No fucking thank you. Reminds me that I have a role in Sledge's server because of the stream loots packs. Nice. I love it. Yeah, Sledge has some good cards. Hey, baby. Oh, why you sad face? Why sad face? No sad face.
I can't remember it anymore.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, no.
So sad.
Sky Beast. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, sweetie. Hello,
What the shit is
hello.
that?
I don't know. Proto time. I know. I do like the proto. Your Mamajin beans are on your thumbnail. Yes, they are. That's unfortunate. Edie, hello, sweetie. How are you? That means I have to just keep going until it's not. How you doing today, sweetheart? It's good to see you. The beans on the Damajin are fine. The beans are fine. They're pink. I hate pink, but whatever. It's not a me avatar. I treat it like a public, even though it's not. The public model is better, actually. Look at you, big bean. Ooh.
2-in-1 Cashew wants to
What's
see
noodle
some noodle
beans?
beans.
Somebody played Cashew played the noodle bean card. You have to go show chat your noodle beans. Be a good boy. Be a good boy. Show beans. Go show beans. We'll see. Noodle beans. Look at those beans. They're so cute. Yee. Noodle beans. And now this isn't a timed one. Because it's not super easy, as you can tell, to show the noodle beans. I can also hold them up to the camera if you'd like.
No, this works.
It works. Noodle beans. I like 'em to beans. The beans. Beans. Lots of beans. Yes. All the beans. So, yeah. So, beans. What the fuck, right? Beans. What the fuck? Here we go. Just bump this up a little bit here. There we go. Let me put the dragon back on. Yee. Sparky Decay, hello, sweetie. How are you as well? Tech, it's good to see you
Is that
too.
my first bean card?
Huh? That is your
think
first
so.
bean card. That is the very first bean card played of the new Rika editions. I did add a whole bunch of noodle cards. So you're gonna be here all the time. You might as well get some cards, right? You gotta fucking participate. You gotta be part of the entertainment, bucko. Not a free ride, right? Oh,
I've been
no.
saying for so long, I'm assistant content creator.
Yes. Officially.
No, there's also possible to do the small bad thing beans. It just got those little hearts though.
Yeah, but the noodle is cute. I don't know. It could. You're right.
Yes.
Small heart beans. Maybe that'll be a legendary card or something, right? Because everybody knows you as the noodle. Small bat thing beans. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's true.
Oh, there's also Nardo beans, but now it's just getting weird.
Yeah, that's too many beans. I don't know. There's lots of beans here. It's okay. I'm okay. Just woke up, saw the time, and panicked. They go and have missed stream. So no, Snake, no worries. I'm glad to have you here, sweetheart. Hello. And Lightning Pelt and Agent Orange. Hi, guys. How are you doing today? Easy Bake Oven. What does that mean? What about Easy Bake Ovens? I had one when I was a kid, actually. I really enjoyed that. That was a fun toy. And it's because it was cooking, right? So, of course, I'm like, I love this, right? It's a little sexist that it was geared towards women, but, like, I liked it, right? You're not wrong. Just wrong context, but fine. I loved Easy Bake Ovens when I was a kid. I used to play around with those all the time. I definitely never did anything terrible or put anything really horrible in an Easy Bake Oven. That's for sure. Never a Barbie. That's not cool. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not cool. But I definitely tossed some dinosaurs in there a couple times, I think. Yeah, whatever. I mean, it doesn't work. It's got a light bulb in it. Like, it's not actually like it cooks. They did make ones that do cook, sort of. And it's more of like an LED thing where it like microwaves a thing, sort of. There's just a little light bulb, and I'm like, oh, you gotta save them. And then they did, and it was whatever. I have weird stories about strange things, but I loved my Easy Bake Oven for sure. Lightning, how are you, sweetheart? It's great to see you too. Tech, hello. Why, thank you. Hi, Bean. If Adele was a protogen, why Adele? I am not an Adele fan. She's fine. Let her do her thing. Whatever. Leave Adele alone, right? I was never an Adele fan. I genuinely don't know why. Right? I genuinely don't know why. It makes no sense to me. Skybeast, hello, and Raw, hello, sweetie. How are you guys? It's good to see you both. I'm fantastic. Everyone, thank you for the warm welcome. I'm glad to have you back, sweetie beans. Welcome, welcome. 15 times, that makes sense. Unfortunate? You mean fortunate. Also hate pink too, but beans are beans. Yeah, another pink hater. Fantastic. Beans are beans. Beans are beans. The Damagen does have decent beans. I will give it that. It does have decent beans. You're not incorrect. Here, we get some better Yeen beans. Oh, you can't really see the Yeen beans with the boots. But that's okay. Look at my nice little tail. He's hiding behind the fan tail. Kind of cute. Whatever. Good boy. Yes. Good bean. Yes, Rika's a good bean. He's hiding. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, whoa, I accidentally said it. Oh, this is brilliant.
Yeah, it is settable.
Sounds like healthy childhood imagination.
Right? Right?
It's not as easy as it looks.
Kids
doing all
committing
this.
potential
I put
war
in a lot
crimes
of
as
time
kids
and
because they're
practice.
kids and they don't know that's not okay. I never did put a Barbie. I want you to be perfectly clear. That is a very not okay thing to do. Even as a child, don't do that. Especially heritage.
That's all right. Grab a pint.
Don't
In
do
fact,
that.
I'll grab
That's
one
a
for
bad
you.
plan.
Here you go,
Thankfully, I don't
mate.
think I ever did that. I did behead my Barbies. Like, if you're gonna do war crimes, I did behead a Barbie. I never put one in an oven. Give me a minute here. I put it back on. You know what? Fuck you. All right, it was constructive surgery. Fuck you. Whenever it's a Barbie, I hated Barbies. I am not trans. I am not they. I don't have gender dysphoria. I've had it before, sort of. It's not something I'm ever going to change. I'm not gender neutral. But I am very much a tomboy. I have no interest in being a pretty pink lady. You know, I don't care about lady like whatever. I'm a tough cookie. And I've always kind of been a tough cookie. I don't care about Barbies. I've never cared about Barbies. I very happily beheaded it. I did put it back on. And then I cut off all its hair and burned the clothes. But we're not talking about that. I was a weird kid. Kids are kids. Kids are weird. That's why I hate kids. Anyway, let's move on before people are like, what the fuck? They're probably already like that. No need to worry about with that anymore. I have a PC and I can do PC VR through my laptop. Just barely understands it, but it works. Yay, Lightning! That's fantastic. I'm so glad to hear that. Once you get the PC connection with the Quest, everything changes, right? Everything changed when the Lulu Nation attacked. The Fire Nation. But it is true. Like, it's the first step. Now you're gonna want the you're gonna want a headset. Right? You have the Quest, but you're gonna want the Index or something, right? And then you're gonna be like, oh, cool, I can play Space Move. That's fantastic, right? So then you're gonna do that, and then you're gonna want the full body. And once you get the full body, you're done. You're done. It's never the same. It is absolutely never the same. Thank you. I just did that. Thank you. I'm on my exercise ball, so I have to actually sit up with my spine in a good spot. So thank you. I'm doing that. It does look a little sussy. I'm just realizing that, but that's all right. That's okay. Thank you, Noodle. That's a little better. But yes, thank you. I am working on my posture. Should probably trim though some of these cards. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Are you exploiting poor Rika, poor Noodle for beans? No. Rika's exploiting himself. It's fine. I'm just here to film it. It's good. No, he enjoys it. Melt the Barbie. Yeah, whatever. You know what? Whatever, man. I actually think I still have that Barbie. I think I do. Hey guys, thank you for the hype train, by the way. I don't know if I ever thanked anybody when it ended, but thank you. I appreciate that. Ooh woo. You're fantastic. Thank you, Beans. You're so wonderful. But yeah, so I, you know what, whatever. I think I still have that Barbie. Like, as much as poorly I treated it, I still have it, right? I don't, whatever. Would a 100-watt bulb do anything to a Barbie? Nah, probably not. Jackal, hi, sweetie. How are you, by the way? It's good to see you today, sweetheart.
I mean, it smushed it up against it, just left it there quite a while. They can get hot.
They can get hot. I
If
don't
it's
think
like
it
an
did anything.
incandescent.
Right. Like,
It
if there
would
were a
melt it.
bad one. No, this was an old toy, so they put all sorts of shitty light bulbs in it. They could actually get pretty hot. But no, I don't think it ever did anything. I did try to put real food, like cake mix and whatever in it, and I never baked that, so I don't know, man. I have no idea. I don't think it did anything, but I just recently got off of work. Well, welcome home. Grab a drink. Good to see you. Oh, Cyborg, hi, sweetie. How are you? How was your weekend? It was great, and I sent all the photos on the Psalm. I did see them. Yeah, that was phenomenal, sweetie. I was mad, you know, because you had that sandwich and you had like 4 French fries next to it, and I'm like, what the fuck? Where are the extra fries? I'm glad that you had already eaten some, because I would have thrown hands. If somebody dared to give you a sandwich and 4 fries, I'ma throw hands, man. Wait, I need my Angie face for this. I'ma throw hands. It's fucking true though, bud. Exactly. I'm gonna throw noodles with hands. That'll fight you. Never been kicked by a noodle before, huh? Look at him with his creepy Batman voice and throwing hands. Do it.
Throw my hands at you.
See, it's terrifying. It's terrifying, isn't it? It's really creepy. Yeah. Thank you. We're done. Thank you. All right, that's good. We've scared them enough. Thank you. I need my viewers, please.
I've got a scary deep voice. Yes, I do. Christian Bale with the scary deep Batman. Christian Bale, Batman.
Yeah. Whatever. Welcome back, Cyborg. I'm glad you had a good time, though, sweetie. Sounds like
My old Lulu announcement. Everyone who addresses me specifically, I try to get to all of your comments. It can take me a while. I'm a very busy noodle.
You making fun of me?
No, I mean, it's just, it's true.
Making fun of me.
But you always like, I get to everyone's comments. I'm behind.
He's making fun
True
of
for
me.
me too.
He's making fun of me. He's making fun of me. How dare you? How dare you make fun of me? Lulu's innocent. I'm innocent of these crimes.
Bruh.
I'm not. I am always far behind on chat. Ash Faulkner, hi sweetie, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. This is the Noodle. It's great to meet you. How you doing, sweetheart? Good to have you here.
Imitation, best form of flattery.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm back, Barbie movie. No, we were talking about Barbie movie. We were talking about the terrible war crimes and shit that kids commit to Barbies when they're children. But we're not talking about that, apparently. If you think that's bad, when I was a kid, I was impale insects on sewing needles, dip them in oil. Oh, that's terrible. That's horrible. That's not great. But hopefully you recognize that that was not great. I mean, we all did like the ant thing, right? Where they're like ants crawling on the pavement and you take the magnifying glass and you light one on fire. That was fun. But you do it once and you're like, oh, okay, that's kind of a dick thing to do. As long as you've learned from that and you recognize that it's a terrible thing to do and is very sociopathic and is animal abuse, including insects, right? Then that's differently. You're like, yeah, that was really shitty. I would never horrible do that. But kids are stupid. Kids are kids. Kids are horrible, right? Yeah. You dipped them in oil. That's the bad part about that one. That's the bad part about that one.
We're just talking about Barbies, right?
Yeah, sure.
Dolls, inanimate objects.
Yeah. Anyway, welcome, Panic. Hi, sweetie. How are you? No, you're totally fine. We're going for a longer stream today, apparently, so we're good. I can't seem to catch up, and that's
some more
fine.
disclaimers.
Yeah, disclaimer. We're good. I just want to buy a Quest off of someone who upgraded so I can get it a little cheaper and working. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. Don't buy it off of Facebook, please. Don't do that. Don't buy things off of Facebook Marketplace. That doesn't seem very reliable to me. It feels like new Craigslist. Is Craigslist even still a thing anymore? I'm sure it is.
Oh, yes.
I'm sure it's still a thing anymore.
Oh, yeah. They sell things on there.
But if you can find a secondhand Quest that's still fully functional and great, go for it. Quest device is not a bad device. It's an excellent starter VR headset. I have one.
Absolutely.
I don't use it. I'm using my Index now, but I have a spare. What I started with was the Quest, and it is a little limited in what it can do. It can't go to this world. This is a PC only world. But if you have a way of connecting your Quest to a PC, there are no limitations. It's fantastic. It's phenomenal. You can even get it to work with full body tracking, potentially. You just have to do a little work for it. The Quest is a great headset. There's just a couple caveats to it. So look into the research, but if you can get one, do it, because it's great, right? It's very good. My GPU is a 3050. I think of the Rift software causing the issue. Dude, though, that's a good GPU for sure. It should be able to handle it, right? I have a 3060, so that's excellent. Having fun, weekend's turning out pretty good. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Toy Story Lulu Edition, plot twist, it's a horror film. It would definitely be a thriller. When I was a kid, my toys and how I played were usually like epics, and they were like rescue missions, right? That was like my big thing. What did you fucking do to my tail? They were like rescue missions. He's gonna do it again.
It's just trying to get involved. Your tail, it wants to be seen. See, it just.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. It wants attention. Look at yes. Do you want attention, tail? Do you like when Lulu just stuffs you under? See, tails. You need they need love too. I love being a puppet.
Uh-huh. Whatever. If that weren't so adorable, I'd be annoyed with you, but that
Are we
was
giving
hella
me the
adorable.
treatment?
What? That was adorable. Whatever. You know what? You can't get
God
away
damn
with
it.
all this shit because you're so cute. Fuck off. All right? That's adorable. What? Why are you pouty? Why sad face?
It wasn't supposed to be cute. It was supposed to be funny. But okay, if it keeps
Okay,
you in
well, it was
business.
funny too. Whatever. Can't be choosers. Fuck off. So yeah, so all of my like whatevers were like expeditions, like adventures and things. All of my toys, all my playing was adventures and saving whatever, and then having fun on the adventure. It was all things like that. It was very interesting. Nice, absolutely was. Doing well, returned from successful escape room and some ramen. Nice. Well, we're doing ramen today, right? Today it's Soba Sunday. So it's Soba Sunday. I know he's technically an udon noodle, if we had to come up with an actual noodle. He's a sentient udon noodle. But today it's soba. Today it's soba, because there's no day that works with udon, right?
I am now bull-sized.
Yes.
Almost big noodle.
full-sized.
Big noodle.
Big noodle.
Let's see if I can get down into a.
Howl's Moving Castle remix? Hell yes! I love Howl so much. That might be my favorite. What I'm trying to. No, I think Kiki's is. Kiki's is my favorite Miyazaki film. Howl's is probably second, though. Howl's is probably second. And then Spirited Away, which is also phenomenal. The three, right? And then there's like, oh my god, there's so many others. Mononoke is stellar. Fucking trying to think of the other one that I really love. I can't remember. Those are the best ones. Those are the absolute best. Ramen photos will be sent later in Discord. Fuck yes, I love it. All right, Lulu, I'm going to hop off and get some sleep, though. Graveyard shifts are killer. Good joke. I love it. Have a great night, sweetheart. Sleep well, and I will see you again soon, probably on Tuesday. Good luck with your shift later on, and we'll see you then. Toodle toodle. My mug is gone. Oh, at least I got a goblin mocha with me. What happened to your mug? What happened to your mug? Goblin mocha. We got a goblin mocha here. What happened to your coffee mug?
They mean
Oh, no.
Luke Chonk or what?
Who's gonna be
Chonk?
Rika's receptionist? Nobody. He can be his own goddamn receptionist. I don't think it was the Loot Trunk mug. I think it was just a mug. I could be wrong. Ash, hello, sweetie. How are you? Hi, good to see you. If he pays in RAM, I'd be up for it. Hey, there you go. Hey, Noodle, if you're reading this comment, I would like you to know I just waited 5 seconds of your life making you read this. Well, I read this, so there you go.
Oh, fuck.
Don't be mean to my
One
Noodle.
thing I've been taught when it comes to wild blueberries. If you eat something that looks like blueberries, but it doesn't taste like it, then just spit it out. That has like never happened, Toe.
I mean, that's true. There's a couple blueberries. There's a couple blueberries, space in the middle, that if you eat it, even if you spit it out, you need to go to the hospital, honey. You need to go to the hospital. Don't eat random berries if you can't identify it. They make wonderful apps. They make wonderful apps on your phone that can tell you, and you can even scan it and show it, and they'll say that is a blueberry bush, or that is what's the one I'm thinking of? The one that Socrates ate, not juniper berries. The berry that killed him. Berries that killed him. Whatever. That is also a blueberry, I'm pretty sure. And there are many of different species that can kill you, so please don't be please be very, very careful with that. Last week was pretty shitty, so trying to start the week off positive. That's a mood too. We're gonna do it together. It's gonna be a good week, guys. Come to the right place. Justice for tails. Justice for tails. Tails are great. Tails are phenomenal. I love my tail, right? My tail just doesn't want to be...
Justice for tails, I like that.
Oh, fuck it. Just doesn't want to be on the camera all the time. Whatever, I can't grab it. Durg is giant tail with legs. I mean,
Yeah.
yes.
Yep.
Yes, that's a noodle Durg. Is very noodly, right? I'm doing good. I just got done with 6 hours of animating characters for a friend's book that they wrote about you. Wait, about me? Oh, what about me? I'm like, what? Okay. I'm all right. My weekend has been all right. That is phenomenal. That is really, really cool. I love that. Animating characters. Dude, that's phenomenal. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I hope it went well. My week has been, pretty good. Not bad. It's good hanging out with the noodles, doing good stuff. I've brought way too many things off of Facebook Marketplace, and oh my god, the amount of stupid people on there boggle my mind. Oh, that's just what I mean. Just be careful, because people who sell on Facebook Marketplace, first of all, you can't actually see who they are. That's fair enough. I just feel like it's kind of one of those things that doesn't seem very legitimate, but then I don't use it, so I don't even have a Facebook anymore, so I don't even know, I always remember it being really sussy around here, so... that I will admit that the people who have sold things previously that I've had to contact have been strange. So yeah, just brainstorming rating messages here. Is it a noodle? Is it a Durg? Nah, it's a Lulu, but it's not. It's a Rika. It's a Rika. Should it be like noodle Durgs for breakfast or something like that? Something weird. I don't know. Something to that effect. I am happy to be back. Lulu, my favorite was Saturday when I helped with my sister to stream whole netball game, and we were there from 6:30 till 16. Yikes. And my legs are in pain, but it was worth it. I told my sister I wanted to help her get out of the house, and if I wasn't there, I didn't know they would get breaks, so I was happy to be there with my sister on Saturday. Good. We made a call called Tag Team to swap in who is on cam and live stream focus. Point is that I loved it. I had sister bonding. That is delightful. Cyborg, I'm so glad to hear that, sweetheart. That is absolutely phenomenal. Sounds like such a great weekend for you. I hear it was cold. I hear you had kind of a cold time. Move up to my knee here. Move up to my knee a little bit. There you go. Good boy. But I'm glad to hear that you spent time. I'm glad to hear that you spent time with your sister bonding, but also just having fun doing this filming thing. That sounds so great. That sounds like it's right up your alley. So that's good. I'm glad you had a time, sweetheart. That's good, right? Yeah, wild blueberries. Do be careful with wild blueberries, right? Nightshade. Thank you. That's what it was. Do be careful, right?
Oh, whoops.
Because nightshade is also a blueberry. Well, it's like a dark blueberry. To be fair, it would not be difficult for a novice who doesn't know anything about what berries look like to confuse the two. But somebody who does sort of know what a blueberry will look like will go, that's not a fucking blueberry, right? But if you hungry, you gonna eat the berry. Don't do that. It'll kill you very quickly. And I don't think there's an antidote for nightshade, actually. I genuinely don't. You'd have to eat more than like one, I think. But it's still not ideal, That's what it is. I also just watched WALL-E with my mother for mother bonding time. I will be watching WALL-E again tomorrow since I missed it. It's such a great movie. That movie is phenomenal. That might be the best, if not one of the top 3 Pixar movies. WALL-E is phenomenal. That movie
Tremendously done.
Is tremendous. Yeah. And it's still an incredibly relevant story. It's just so great. It's so great.
A story done without any real dialogue from the main character.
It's amazing. Like, there's no dialogue. If you pay attention to this movie, there's no dialogue for the first 30 minutes of that film. At all. None.
Then
And you don't
just have
know.
other people.
You have no idea. No dialogue. None. Until they get on the spaceship, and the first thing you hear is it like, even the bots and things, they make noises, but there's no voices until he goes into the main mezzanine area, and then there's welcome to blah blah blah. The announcer's voice is the first. Oh, actually, it's not the announcer. He plays a video. All right, technically the songs don't count, right? The songs are songs. But a main character does not speak until he hears one of the videos, and it's like, oh, blah, 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 in 20, whatever. It is phenomenally done. It is truly cinematic, like, masterpiece. And now they're making shit like what they're making, and it's like, oh, that's really heartbreaking. Pixar used to be amazing, and now it's suffering. Whatever. Socrates 8 Nightshade, yep. The plant identification app kind of scares me. I just think the accuracy of audio calling in your car, call Steve response, calling John from HR. Now do that with potentially dangerous plants. You're not incorrect on that. That's fair. That is fair. That's true. Either way, having an app that even might remotely give you some concept of accuracy or not, it's still something, you know? It's still something. But yeah. What's with that frozen timer on the stream? Tail wags. This is tail wags. I have 55 minutes, and actually I should probably do another 5 minutes before I end stream. Which I will do. Let's do that. Let's do some tail wags before I end stream here. We'll do 5 minutes of tail wags. I owe a tremendous amount of tail wags. I did last week. We did the Relay of Regret, and I was gathering funds and accepting donations for Trans Lifeline, which went phenomenally. We absolutely destroyed it. There were a couple people that just went above and beyond tasks. Donated $399, which added added an hour and 20 minutes to the timer. An hour and 20 minutes of tail wags to the timer. I was doing for every $5 donated to Trans Lifeline, I was doing 1 minute of tail wags. And yeah. And
somebody else donated a bunch too.
Yeah. Oh, there were multiple donors. Yeah, there were multiple fantastic donors. It was absolutely delightful.
Wow.
But that one kind of killed
this
it.
particular clock.
Yeah, that was this one is all TAS. This one is all TAS. Goodness gracious. Yeah, we were in the only cold spot all day. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope the warm beverages that you drank were fueled with celestial fire to give you some warmth, right? Tail wags. Forbidden breakfast ramen for everyone. Yeah, all right, there we go. Why are they called blueberries when they're purple? They aren't technically purple. Some of them are, but they are shades of blue. They're like periwinkle sometimes. I don't know, whatever. But that's a good question. I don't know. I live big long tails along with a good thick or fluffy booty. Perfect combination indeed.
That's all right.
Indeed,
Grab
yeah.
a pint. In fact,
Thank
I'll
you.
grab one for you.
I will
Here
have
you
some
go,
water,
mate.
and we're gonna do some tail wags. That sounds like an idea, right? I saw some of the dark berries. Just eat blueberries if you're 100% sure if that's a blueberry. If not, don't eat it. Yep, absolutely do not eat it. Oh, and no worries about the nom emote. It's a glitch gobble emote. I know, honey. Don't worry about it. I know that one. I've used that before on Dragonwing. Skunk, thank you for the gifted sub to Eddie. Thank you, sweetheart. You don't have to stop. You don't have to do that. You're so nice to me. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. I say that every time, but truly, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub, sweetheart. All right, I'm getting up here. We're gonna do some tail wags. Yuck. Yeah, we'll do some yucks as well. No yucks given, except we're gonna do multiple yucks. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Ooh, woo. Why did it default? That's another thing that I'm noticing about VR chat. Is every time I switch in and out of an avatar, it changes some of the clothing. Back to what it was when I first joined the world or whatever. Actually, I did kind of want it at that, didn't I? That's a thing that I've noticed that I'm not a huge fan of, right? Oh, actually, wait. No, I did put that back on. Never mind. But it has been doing that. I have noticed that it's been doing that. And I'm not super thrilled with this development. I want to be in the middle here. Come on, spine. Okay. There we go. Do 5 more minutes of tail wags. Ooh, woo, wrong way. But I have noticed that it's been like redoing a couple things when you join a new world. It's very strange. I'm not a fan of it. Anyway. What did you think of my suit from the Fighter Conference? Very nice. Very suave. Looking great, right? Absolutely nice. My brain just can't sentence today. It's cool. I can't either. It's fine. We're doing some tail wags with my boots, apparently. My armor boots, right? I love the movie and was singing the song a lot. Oh, for sure. That movie is delight, right? Absolutely. Still resting. Got an ice cold towel on my head while laying down on the bed. Please do be careful, honey. Put me on audio only. You shouldn't be watching. I mean, I can't say for sure that tail wags for chat will help with dizziness, but I don't think it will. So put me on audio only if you'd like to. But either way, I'm sorry, sweetie. Ice cold towel I don't think would really help with a headache. But I don't know, man. You do you. If it helps you, it helps you. Heat helps me, but then of course it does, you know. Of course heat helps me, right? Tail wags indeed. Yeah, that's a great price. For probably 2 weeks worth of tail wags. Yeah, you're not incorrect. You are getting quite a value here. And did you think the handshake I did with one of my pals funny? Yeah, it was great. Yeah, it was absolutely great. I like that you came up with something like that. Welcome back, Tyronix. Welcome back, sweetheart. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I don't know if I got that or not, but I will. Here we go. Anyway, yuck. Also, wait, hang on. Yuck. Yuck. Right? Cute. I like it. Here we go. Dang. Yeah. So we have our new boots, right? They're not really boots. They're the armor legs. But in this world, they end up looking like boots. So let's get some love in chat, please. Can I get some love in chat? All of it? Not for this, just for that. I have to get back to animating. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ash. But thank you for popping in. Thank you for the follow, my dear. It was great to meet you. Good luck with the animation. I hope it goes well. I hope it's not too, stressful for you. Sometimes it's stressful, right? Sometimes it doesn't always work out. So I hope it's not one of those stressful situations. But I'm glad to have you here today. It was great to meet you, and I will get to see you again soon. I did catch up with chat. I did. I know. I'm very happy with myself. I am very proud. Thank you all very much for all of these wonderful love in chat emotes. Ooh, woo, right? Ooh, woo. There we go. Getting some more tail wags. Tail wags. Tail wags. Ooh, woo. Let me get some love in chat for all of these delightful tail wags. But really, it's all just for you. So I'm tricking you into giving yourself some love. But that's okay. There we go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Look at all this love. Look at all the love in chat. Isn't it so nice? I think it's nice, guys. I think it's nice indeed. Boom. Don't forget to wag. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, tail lady. Good night, Eddie. Have a great rest of your night, sweetie. I will see you again very soon. Have a good evening, good night, sleep well, and I will see you again soon. Toodle then. Kind of chill music for tail wags, but that's all right. That's okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Look at all these tail wags. Isn't this so nice? We have 1 whole more minute of tail wags. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wow, right? Wow, indeedy. Wow, indeed. I love it.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Push! You know what's funny, baby? I was just about to raid you. Thank you very much for the raid, sweetie. Thank you, thank you. Well timed then, well timed then. You're about to get one. Welcome on in, raiders. I'm Lulu. I think you know that by now, but hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Portia to go. What were we playing? Sid Meier's Civilization 5. 4? 6? Whatever. Close enough. I don't roam it, okay? I don't Spreckensy that lingo. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, here we go. Bam! Pause. 50 minutes. Good. There we go. You would have gotten a whole extra some odd amount of minutes then if I had not timed that properly. Come on. Okay, here we go. I placed that game once in a while. No worries. That's totally fine. I hope it went well. Hope you had some fun, my dear. Thank you for the beans and for the noodling today, Mr. Noodle. We are going to be raiding then. I will send you up to some lovely people. I'll be off to bed as well since the weekend got me sleepy, so I'll actually be back next stream. Oh, and if you plan to do games, I would love to join. Good night, all of you. I don't know what I'll be doing on Tuesday. Maybe we will play some games. I do want to welcome people in on Tuesday. We'll have some fun. We'll just chat maybe. And then Wednesday, guys, just as a reminder, this coming Wednesday, I will be doing my IRL stream. I will be doing my IRL stream, which will be interesting. It will be interesting. We will see how that goes. Not 100% feeling it, but we'll see. You know what? I'm sure it'll go fine. In the meantime. No, that's, what do you think I just did? Stop it! Okay, fucking Twitch is being a piece of fucking shit. Stop that. Thank you. Okay, well, we're gonna raid another wonderful, lovely bean in the community, 78. We're gonna go be raiding 78, Forbidden Breakfast Ramen for everybody. That is going to be our raid message today. Please be sure to copy and paste this raid message. There we go. We're going to be pasting. If you don't have access to my emotes, that's A-okay. See you. Bye. Bye, Zeros. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. It's always good to see you again. Do we get to see a live noodle? We don't get to see a live noodle. No, unfortunately not. I mean, I don't know, man. You can do that if you want to. But no, we won't be. We'll only be seeing live Lulu, and that's totally okay. We can totally do that. So I will be back on Tuesday. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, 11 to 3 Eastern Standard Time. If you'd like to learn more about that or you want to join the community more, you can type in !Discord quickly or find the link here in my About section. I also have a Twitter. I also have a YouTube. Go check those out, guys. In the meantime, I'm going to send you to a wonderful new streamer friend of ours, 78, who is a fantastic bean. Spec, thank you for the bit. Careful when cutting something with a knife or else what will happen? Something will happen or else an oof will happen. Please don't hurt yourself. I don't want to hear that you hurt yourself. Don't want to hear it. Nope, you're good. You survived. Bye, Lulu. Have a great day. Goodbye, Blackhound. You all have a fantastic day, everybody. I love you all. And in the meantime, I'll see you soon. Have a good one. Bye-bye.